really quick. Now let me see here. So first, let's watch the story so far when it comes to Hold on, let me prep this here. There we go. And then let me make sure the sound is on. And let's see what they say about the story so far.
This city is home to such power. I'll put it to much better use. I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone, pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Inevitably, the void consumes everything. I'm coming for all of you. You mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. Your hunger for violence is insatiable.
This stops now.
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
are irrelevant. You gave it to the ethereals?
It is time. Come, Lord Demencius. Come feast upon this universe.
Who will devour all that exists.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria.
You. No! We need her.
We cannot trust her!
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
I will devour your world!
We did it. Demencius is gone. No. Wait! You. What did you do?
I kept my promise. Together, we vanquished Demencius. And I now have all I need to claim what is mine. I will take everything you love. For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
So, yeah. Now, there's one other thing, though, that we need to see. Just make sure that it is set up correctly. So we watched the Liadrin one, and that was great. Loved that one. Let's see what's going on more with Eretor.
We'll return before you know it, Eretor.
Again, Aunt Verisa, thank you for this.
My pleasure, Erator. I used to do your mother's war paint. She and Sylvanas were born warriors. I was not. But why this design? You know your father's going to hate this.
I've always felt like part of me was missing. Always felt divided between worlds. With a father who served the light, and a mother who chose to embrace the void. Do you remember when we went to Stormwind to see them? I felt her love. And I never forgot that feeling. That longing.
And it broke my heart. I thought you would be happier in Dalaran until... Your Aunt Sylvanas. That's not who she was.
I just realized when this is taking place. Do y'all remember a mission in Warcraft 3 where Death Knight Arthas stormed Dalaran to get, I think it was the Book of Medivh from, oh gosh, what was his name? Jaina's mentor and teacher in Dalaran. Like, he and the Scourge stormed through Dalaran. It was the mission, basically, like, they had these wards, and you had to, like, send certain units to try and get those wards down, so you could send more of your forces in and build, like, really, like, kind of, like, put more structures down to kind of, like, advance your forces and such. It was not an easy mission. But that was also after he got the... Or maybe was that after before? Because apparently that took place after he got Kel'Thuzad. Because that would have been after he had made Sylvanas a banshee that basically just served him. Also, my goodness, Verisa is so pregnant in this. I don't remember who that is. But that's clearly got to be one of Ronan's children that she had with him. But my goodness.
I know. I saw her pain. I wanted to save her.
There's nothing you could have done. We nearly lost everything. So we found refuge where you would know your people and quell the loss.
You can do better than that. Again.
Oh, not Lorthamar with one hand behind his back while training him. Oh, Lorthamar.
Lorthamar worked me to the bone. And
nice showcase there that as Erator got older and he got better, Lorthamar had to start using both arms. Very nice visual storytelling there.
Though I learned much from him, Lady Liadrin was a greater challenge. Why haven't we just rebuilt the Sunwell, Liadrin? I could help if you would just show me how to use the light.
No! You must stop asking me to. There is much about me, about my people, that you cannot understand, Erator.
Because of my human blood. She was right. I realized then I would not find what I sought in Quel'Thalas. I knew only half of who I was. So I traveled to Stormwind to become a paladin of the Alliance. To walk the path my father had. To find my true self among his people. I learned their way with the light and lived up to my father's legacy. Still, I yearned for something more. When I finally found my parents, I thought we could be a family. that I had found what I sought.
Arator?
And yet, I still don't understand. Why did you never come home to me?
I'm sorry, my son. It was our duty. There was a war to fight. But just look at what you have become in our absence.
I needed you.
Oh, my precious son. We longed for you. We fought so that you would survive. So that our world would survive.
I understand that. But we both know your war will never end. You asked, why this design? All my life I've been divided. Elf, human, mother, father, darkness, light. These dragons are the divisions that have defined my life. The two halves of myself. But I know now I need not choose between them. I am greater than the sum of my parts. I am not half anything.
That was awesome. And that's a great, not only a great message, but that's also a great moment of growth for him. That alone makes me looking very forward to doing his questing Erator's journey here in this expansion. I'm really looking forward to that after watching that. Now, I believe my buddy Nos in our guild messaged me about this cinematic. Now that I've actually watched it, let me go back and actually reread what he said to me. The new Erator cinematic just brought him into the spotlight as a compelling character for the expansion for those not already familiar with him, I feel. It ranks up there among their animated shorts. No, I agree. I agree. And yeah, that short alone should make him a interesting and compelling character for anybody who... I'd like to think some players will watch these. Well, actually, watch these so they can get more familiar with what's going on. Oh, hey. No shock that... I'm not surprised that Fiamma is now live. This is a much... Remember, she's in Australia. So time zone-wise, this is very different for her. Alright, so let me finally go ahead and log into the game. And get ourselves in position here. To get ourselves ready for the actual launch, everybody. And once the game boots up, I'll make sure to swap the game sound. Come on. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, no, never mind. Hold on. I think I may have accidentally started the game twice. Yeah. Oops. So this is a little awkward. I've got two different versions of this up and running now. All right, let me do that again. I was a little impatient. I was a tad bit impatient. My bad. My bad. Alright, once this actually gets properly booted up, I'll swap to the game sound, and then I guess we'll do the usual thing that folks do when an expansion is about to launch. We hop onto our main character we plan on playing the expansion through, and I'm not sure where we'll go to wait for the call from whoever it's going to be. Whether it's Liadrin or Erator, I'm not sure. We'll find out. I'll never forget the Shadowlands launch. And I was talking about how, at any moment somebody is going to, Actually, you know what? Hold on. Before we do that, There's one thing that we got to do, guys. There's one more thing we need to do. We got to watch the cinematic one more time, guys.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you.
You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength.
I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us. Sunwell will not fall!
Not while we draw breath.
Part 2 begins in about 8 minutes. Now let me just double check some things here. I wasn't entirely sure, but it looks like DBM is still something that can be used, which I find amusing, but it is there. Oh, that reminds me, I have to see about if there is a new... I gotta check if there's a new handy notes for midnight. Give me a second to take a look at CurseForge here, see if there's a new add-on for... It's a handy notes just for midnight. Let's see... So there's actually quite a bit of stuff just for midnight. So let me see here. Let's see. Mole Machines, Pandaria, Midnight. There it is. Okay. You guys can enjoy the new login screen music while I'm checking this. I wonder... I've preferred using bigwigs instead of DBM, but I honestly don't know. It's such a weird situation now. I mean, it looks like Little Wigs is still able to work, apparently. But I don't know. Hold on. Can bigwigs still be used? Oh, looks like it can. Okay. Well... I think I'll keep CurseForge open just in case there's any more extra updates or something. Let me see here. Well, I'm not seeing anything for midnight, unfortunately. Nope, they haven't made anything for midnight. That is a shame. Alright, well, I think that should be fine, honestly. So... we are... time-wise, it looks like we're just a few minutes away, guys. But then again, I mean, we know Blizzard at times can either be, well, a little inconsistent, but we'll see. Oh my gosh. Y'all, Sedated just trashed me about my bed in the guild chat. Oh man. Oh man. Yes, I will admit, Sedated, I assume you are watching, so much love to you, buddy. But yes, I will admit, I have a tendency to not actually bother doing that. I'm the kind of guy who has a tendency to get out and just kind of like, alright, I'm up, and I don't bother, like, doing any of that, so. I will admit, it's a fault of mine. But, yeah. Still much love to you, buddy. What in the world? New Bigwigs features. What? Okay. I like how we're all just chilling here in Dornegal, just waiting for the call. Was there really something else added? Or is this just once again letting me know, hey, there's this new stuff? It's like, yes, I know. I have already seen all this. This is something we'll definitely work on trying. Oh, that's right. I've never seen that. Work on trying to see what the best balance is for these things. So let me see. Let's do a little bit of cleanup here, guys. We don't need to do that anymore because I finished. In fact, let me go ahead and put on my new title, because I did finish that on my other Demon Hunter, the Void Elf Devourer one. So, also let me go ahead and quickly see. Let me take a peek at what I believe the Wowhead page for Havoc does have some stuff updated when it comes to the builds. Although apparently this is just for the pre-patch version of these builds, not necessarily Season 1 yet. At least I don't think so. Okay, I'm wrong. They've actually already updated this for when you reach level 90. So for Havoc, they're saying Felscard is significantly ahead of Eldraki Reaver in all content currently and is the default recommendation for all content types. Eldraki still has significant amounts of funnel, but it does not deal comparable single target or AoE to compete with Felscard. For those of you wondering, the Havoc builds page is written by Shatterek, I believe he is called. He's actually currently streaming. But he's the one who actually writes all these pages for the Havoc Demon Hunter on Wowhead. So, they've already posted raid builds. Once again, there is two different builds for Felscard. There's the Inertia build and the No Mover build. So that will be interesting. And then we have, for Mythic Plus, we once again have a Inertia or Low Mover. So just once again, in case you want to pick one or the other. And then we have a Delve talent build. For Delves, I recommend a Low Mover playstyle as Inertia feels less impactful. Okay. So this one is for when you reach level 90, which has all the hero talents selected because we'll get more points for that. And then 4 points into the Apex talents. Now I'm curious, if I try to import this now, what it's going to do here. Let's take a look. How is this going to work? And it just crashed my game. I had a feeling that might happen. Oh man, that's funny. Import this build. Crash. I mean, that makes sense. Alright, hold on. Leveling builds. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Okay, so they don't necessarily... Okay, maybe they do actually. Hold on. So it looks like they actually do have a code. Oh my gosh, guys. Doing that actually got me... Okay, hold on. It's getting me in there. It wasn't that long of a queue, thank goodness. Although I do wonder if I just missed the launch because of this. Oh, man. That was such unfortunate timing. Oh, apparently it wasn't just me, it was everybody. in our guild Discord, like some are saying like, "Yep, the servers went boom." Whoops. Yikes. uh. Uh-oh. Guys, we may be in trouble here. Houston, we have a problem. Yep, Nos is right. So, Nos just said in our guild Discord, it's like in wartime. No plan actually survives contact with the enemy, and in this case, it's no server ever survives contact with the player base. Was the same case 20 years ago? Or no, when vanilla launched, and it's still the same case now. Alright, let me relaunch the game and see if that helps. Although I have a feeling I may be back in a queue. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I just missed the official launch of the game. But on the Wowhead page, there's actually like a leveling build here. One for the spec tree and one for the class tree. Logging into server. 2 hours later. Krillic is like, well, I guess I'm just gonna go make some dinner, because it'll be the same case when I get back. I hope that's not true, but oh my gosh, that'd be so sad if that actually ends up being true. Oh my goodness. Oh. Apparently some servers are fine, which is like, that's not fair, Blizzard. Blizzard, that's not fair. So by the way, the drops are now live. The drops are now live. 4 hours, and you can be able to get your Cuddly Faction Murloc plushies. And of course, either purchase 2 new recurring or gift subs to get your Fishmonger May pet. Ugh. Let somebody know it's like, hey, it's actually more made today than it usually is. By the way, Sid, I don't know if you're still watching, but USA, USA. GG's in the Olympics, buddy. We'll see you again in 4 years. Well, I mean, this at least gives us the opportunity to enjoy the login music. And this is once again a very nice theme that they have made. I wonder if I do this. It's probably not going to work, but may as well try. You know what I may do while we're waiting? I think I may pull up that Yu-Gi-Oh game that I was showing off last night. We'll just play that while waiting. Kind of a, well, the servers went boom, and now we're waiting for the servers to come back up. So while we're waiting, we'll play some Yu-Gi-Oh. In fact, I think we'll do just that. Like, I can't make this do anything about this, so we may as well just, Alright, let me see here. Let me go ahead and pull this back up. There we go. While we are waiting to see if it'll actually get me into the servers or not. Let's see here. Let's see how difficult this one is. This theoretically should be an easy one, because this duel, this guy was all about just trying to get the 5 pieces of Exodia to automatically win. It is fun that you can do the duel from the perspective of the person who actually won, and then you can also do it from the perspective of the reverse. Calamity posted the gif of the guy at the gate going, "Let me in! Let me in!" That is pretty much how everyone is feeling right now. It's like, let me in! Let me in! Oh my gosh. Rip those of us on the Zul'jin server, everybody. Ha-ha! 2 of the pieces of Exodia. Swords of Revealing Light is a nice way to kind of buy yourself some time. So even if he loads up his side of the field, I can use Raigeki to go ahead and just clear his side of the board. And if I have to as a last resort, I'll just also go ahead and use Dark Hole to clear the board. Especially if I don't have anything on my side. Ah, Pot of Greed. Yes, yes. Ha ha. Well, even if we're not actively getting to play right now, at least the drops are live. Well, it looks like he's making Chimera. The flying mythical beast. Monster Reborn. Karibo! And then Gamma, the Magnet Warrior! Nice little armor you've made, Yugi. Let's get rid of it. There we go. Ha-ha! Oh, we're in. We are in, folks. We are in. Excuse me.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it. We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Okay. So this is apparently the leveling build they recommend for us. Okay, that's fine. So now let's, alright, so I'll abandon these. I gotta keep this because that's my mount quest. Well, of course. Nah, we don't have to abandon that. But we will abandon these. 17 chapters. Locate an image of Lady Liadrin. We're in, everybody! We're in! It's live! We're doing it live!
I am the Blade of the Light.
So, there's Liadrin, there's Lorthamar, and there's Turalyon. What happened to the Sunwell that plays cinematic? Xalatath and Devouring Host have attacked the Sunwell.
Anaria Shalom.
I'm glad you came. We need your help, urgently. You have been chosen. Xalatath's army of the void has descended upon the Sunwell. We have put our faith in the light, and in turn the light has called upon the greatest champions of Azeroth. Answer this summons, and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Quel'Danas and the world rests in your hands.
Even with reinforcements, we cannot hold back the devouring host for long. Make haste, champion.
Summon me!
Sharel Aran.
They had a warlock nearby that pulled up a closet. Summon that demon hunter. That'd be really funny if all of a sudden I walk out of a Warlock closet and I'm like, oh, you actually did have a Warlock candy. How nice. I see.
Evacuating the civilians must take priority.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
See who else is here. Hey, Ramul!
I lend you my strength.
Good to see you, Ramul. Inara is here as well. Fariha! I have... Depatos! Yes, Depatos! Oh, now we can't lose. Depatos is here. Is Lara... Celeste is here. Brandur Ironhammer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We brought the heavy artillery here today. Sorvos. Yep. Yep, there's Dawnheart. For millennia, all I had ever known was the city of Dornogal. Day after day, year after year, we were duty-bound to uphold the edicts, regardless of our personal desires. With recent events, my existence has been fundamentally altered. I am now a lamplighter under Kaerter's mentorship, an occupation that was once unimaginable for an earthen. It will take time to adjust to this new reality and learn these unusual skills. It may be difficult, but as Kaerter would say, I've got this.
We will triumph.
Y'all remember that quest line, right? From War Within? Batun! So many named paladins here. There's a Pony Brightmane! Oh my gosh! There's Gidwin! Oh man, I am loving all the named NPCs that we got here. Fight is impossible inside the vortex of the Void portal. I am so happy to... We haven't seen Tepartos since we did our quest to unlock the Lightforged Draenei as a playable race. And we haven't seen these guys basically since then either.
Pleasantries can wait.
I called upon the light and you have answered my prayers. Truly, its radiance has guided you here.
I answer to the light.
The light has called you. Our hope rests in the champions of Azeroth and the vanguard of the light.
I am the blade of the light.
Your arrival has reignited hope. We have pushed Zaltath's forces away from the Sunwell, yet they still infest the Isle of Quel'Danas, and appear to be massing for another attack as they prey upon the Sin'Dorei. We must join up with the vanguard of the light.
Aldiel Shalah. We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Wow, they even have blood stains there.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Oh, there's even more here.
Anaria Shalah. Fight well.
Zalatath has underestimated the resolve of the vanguard of the light and the Sin'Dorei. We will not fall today, but win a decisive victory against the Void.
Be the light the darkness fears.
We must use this miraculous event to turn the tide against chaos. We must not falter.
I answer to the light.
Lord Thamar has formed a rally point at Sunstrider Rise, while the civilians there are evacuated to Silvermoon, but the forces of the Vanguard of Light are scattered throughout the battlefield. We need to fight as one to defeat this host. Together we can defeat Zaltath and save the Sunwell.
Remain vigilant.
Light aid you. The light chose for you to be here.
We have stopped the devouring host's initial attack. This battle will not be won if we go on the defensive, not even to safeguard the innocence of Quel'Danas. Focus on culling the Void Front. Without their invading force, the devouring host cannot maintain a foothold. We will rally at Sunstrider Rise when ready.
The Void has no place in Azeroth.
One moment. I have a personal matter. I would like you to find my son, Eretor. He is a member of the Silver Hand, an accomplished paladin. I know he must have been called. His faith is strong. The Light would want him fighting here against Xalatath.
Do not let this evil shake you. Champion, find Eretor. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
And the music almost feels as epic as the Demencius fight music. Gosh, I'm already having more fun right now playing Havoc again than I was this recent time leveling my Devouring Demon Hunter. It's just not as fun for me as Havoc is. I would be surprised if Devour is able to actually like be better than Havoc right now, considering that it's a little harder to gear a Devour Demon Hunter than it is Havoc. Lothraxian!
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end!
Hey, so, I found this book in the Shadowlands. I don't know if you and I wanted to talk about that.
And Shamar.
I see the light has called not just its followers, but the champions of Azeroth. I had thought myself surrounded and outnumbered, but with you here, we may press the attack.
The vanguard rallies at Sunstrider Rise.
Farewell. The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
So look at who else we get to go recruit. Alonzus Fowl and Farron Lothar. Hello.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
And look who else is here.
We need to move the wounded.
Anduin. Also, they are here as well. I love seeing all these named NPCs, but holy mackerel. See, I was like, I totally bought the idea that these guys would have answered the call to protect the Sunwell. Why wouldn't they? So of course Farron is here. I'm just also pleased to see that Anduin is here as well.
We cannot hide from evil.
By the sacred flame, we were almost overwhelmed by the devouring host. I was able to hold back the tide of darkness so that Anduin could heal the injured. I'm glad to see that others were called to the defense of the sacred place. What can I do to help? The vanguard rallies at Sunstrider Rise.
Don't give in to fear.
Go join the vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
My XP bar is back, y'all. And now let's go find Alonzus Fowl. Demon Hunter. Whee! Oh, apparently he's up there. The marker deceived me! I might be a tad bit rusty when it comes to playing Havoc, but at the same time, it's also I'm still getting used to the fact that it literally took away some of the stuff that we used to use, like Sigil of Flame. That's gonna take me a little while to get to try and get over the fact that they took that away from Havoc. All right, Erator.
Champion, over here. Ready to fight the fight?
I was overcome, not by the void, but by the light itself. I couldn't see and unleashed a power. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Hold on, Erator. I'll be with you in a moment. We'll chat. We'll chat in just a moment. Okay, so anyways, as you were saying? It felt like a fire. When I came to, they were all destroyed. My apologies. The feeling has passed. We need to do what we can to aid the people of Silvermoon. What happened? Oh wait, what happened to you? Yeah. I wonder, does this play the animation?
I
haven't seen this.
There you are.
When did they release this?
You can feel it, can't you, Erator? Son of Turalian. Something is amiss. Once so confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction, but your light will betray you. In your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath! And all you'll be left with is ashes. So tell me, Erator, son of Valeria. Can you feel it?
I'm still not sure what happened in that moment. But I'll have to worry about it later. We have lives to save. What do we need to do?
Your father sent me to find you.
Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
Zalatath. If only I had found a way to destroy that accursed blade.
Hey, Lonzus.
God bless you, friend.
Good to see you. The light burns brighter among all darkness and void. All this darkness and void, doesn't it? I always feel the pain of it on my undead skin, but the devouring host is more susceptible to its wrath than I am.
Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
With perseverance, strength.
Join me in battle. I can actually get them to join with me in this fight. That's awesome.
Allow the light to be your guide.
Oh my gosh, look who it is! It's Leroy Jenkins! Even Leroy Jenkins has answered the call!
I got a strong hammer!
Oh my gosh, Fiona! Delos Moonfang is here!
Strike back while we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
Whoa! A Void Front line breaker. Look at that thing! Sangla is here. Oh, hey, Kalia.
I stand ready to help.
Our defense against the Void cannot come at the expense of the innocent. War descends unbidden upon this city, as it once did in Lordaeron. I was unable to save my people, but I will not let these children perish.
Honor the past, but embrace the
I love that
future.
she's in here just straight up protecting all the kids. By the way, I'm just saying, Bellamy is proof that we should be getting Cultiran Paladins at some point. Just saying. Apparently there is a rare right away. Hello! The Dripping Shadow. Our first rare of midnight.
We must strike back while we have the chance. The Void.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
Excellent work. Their numbers dwindle as ours grow. The light truly has brought hope to this battlefield.
There is no darkness that
Found
will
him?
not flee
Oh, thank the
before
light. We cannot afford distractions. I need Eritor here with the assembled forces, fully focused on the assault against Xalatath.
The Void has no place in Azeroth.
You must shepherd as many possible to the safety of Silvermoon. I need your help.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
Thank you. With this force, we can protect the survivors and escort them to the boats.
We shall not falter.
Vanguard of the Light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Eritor, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the Void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
Well, my character just nods like, yup, absolutely.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Wait, what just happened between you and Terralia?
What I do for Quel'Tha.
Oh wait, it's what we just watched. Never mind.
Baladash, Malanore. I proudly serve as
Terralion
Regent
is
Lord.
thinking like a battlefield captain and not like a leader. My people, the Sindorai, have suffered much in these past few wars. How many must die in the name of his victory? Please, rescue any citizens that you can and help guide them to safety to the boats of the Silver Landing. Every life saved is a victory for the Blood Elves.
Silvermoon prospers.
We must rescue the civilians and get them into the ships. Yet the path to the docks is barred by a vile, hungering creature. If we are to save my people, then we need to clear an evacuation path. We cannot leave them to fend for themselves. A writhing mass of slime, growing larger with each life that it devours. It does not feed to survive, it feeds to become. Oh, so it's the blob.
Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
If any of y'all have seen that old horror movie from the 80s, you probably know what I'm referring to. Oh, so this is why it wants me to grab the salves.
The dark times will pass. Time is of the essence.
Get you out from under that rubble. There we go. Not gonna lie, I'm happy about the fact that it says I can still keep playing Felsguard, at least while I'm leveling, and apparently when we get to the end game. But you know what this means? By next season, they're gonna try to dramatically buff Eldraki Reaver. Especially if Demon Hunter players are saying that, oh, by the way, that's some of the new stuff for the Warlock. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I'm very excited about being able to level my Warlock with the new stuff for Demo.
Remember the sun well.
The holy light will ease your pain.
There it is.
Have at thee, foul creature!
It is done. The way is clear. We will persevere.
Still need to find some more civilians to save.
Fear not, citizens! Hope has arrived! Because I am here!
What? What, just because I'm a Demon Hunter in WoW doesn't mean I can't still be All Might.
I will help you!
What business have
What were you doing before I arrived so
You will
heroically?
have justice.
It's rather amusing that
let the light heal your wounds.
Oh my gosh. It won't let me because of this dot I have on me, this infest.
The eternal sun guides us.
But wouldn't it be fitting if the gentleman who voices, if Travis Willingham, the gentleman who voices Turalyon, had voiced All Might instead of Chris Sabat? Not that Chris Sabat does a bad job, he does a great job. But when you hear All Might, doesn't it sound, or you hear him voice Turalyon, and of course when he voices the mighty Thor in Rivals, doesn't it sound like he would have been an excellent choice to voice All Might? Oh, look! Moira!
The evacuating ships are under attack!
Moira Thaurson is here. Hello, Moira.
Let's do some good. We should help.
Oh, hey! An empowered Dragonhawk.
We have made many sacrifices.
The citizens have boarded the ships. They will soon reach the safety of Silvermoon.
Aldiel Shalar.
Thank you. These rescue missions are rarely as straightforward as they seem. There's always one more threat that appears that you didn't account for. By the way, I just remembered, I need to go ahead and just shut down the Yu-Gi-Oh game now that we're actually in the game. I'll pull that back up once we, if for some reason the game kicks me out again, I'll be sure to, hold on a second. Is it, like, straight up? Hold on. It's not shutting down. Let me get, Task Manager out. Shut that down. There we go. Alright. Anyways. Alright. Now that's out of the way. But just in case the game, for some reason, decides to kick us out of the servers, we'll be ready to start that up again. Just in case. Because you never know. Alright.
I greet you on behalf
No!
of
Zalatal's host has opened portals above the strait. If the void creatures spill out and descended upon the refugee ships, we have to safeguard the civilians. Those Dragonhawks have been empowered by the light. They should give you enough power to defeat the void beasts and rescue the fleeing civilians.
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find.
All these void portals, my goodness. I am grabbing them via a rope. I feel like,
Sunk a ship! Throw the survivor a rope! You got them all! Thank the light!
I feel like Jetpack Cat right now. Quick! Grab on!
You did it, champion! The civilians escaped the devouring host.
Turalyon forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
Yeah, Turalyon has some issues. Oh, hey, look, it's Soul! You remember him, right? From the Priest Order Hall in Legion? Glad to see he's still around. I love the callback of all these different characters. Of course, the Swift White Hawk Strider is, of course, still here. Gidwin and Terranar are, of course, here with us as well. Love it.
With perseverance, strength.
The ships have crossed the strait and the refugees have made it safely to Silvermoon. Thank you. You have done my people a great service.
The light of the sun.
For those wondering, we're actually here on the Isle of Quel'Danas, or Quel'Danis. You know, the place where we went to in Burning Crusade. Yeah, this place is a little different now.
Ready to fight the fight?
The High Exarch commanded us to assemble with his vanguard of light and attack the devouring host. I do not regret my delay of that order, but he will have noticed my absence. We should make haste and assemble with the others.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the vanguard attacks.
Hey, pony. Huh. So many named NPCs here. I love it.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the vanguard.
No, you just want him here because he's my little boy. I can't let him escape my sight. I'm so scared and worried about him.
The vanguard is here to protect.
Let's do some good. I've bested every evil
Champion,
I've
I'm
faced.
glad to hear so many of the Cinderai survived, even though this was contrary to my orders to the Vanguard. You are not under my command. You acquitted yourself well. Erator did not.
There is Vanguard of the Light. Form a line. Hold this gate.
What do we need to do? Ready to fight the fight?
The High Exarch has formed an impressive defense line. It will hold the devouring host's current numbers. But I can see void pylons behind the lines. Those will call forth more devouring hosts and overwhelm the Vanguard of Light. Their power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly. But if we can reactivate the Sentinels that fell in the initial assault, they could destroy the pylons for us.
We should help. What do we need to do?
The devouring hosts are composed of the horrors from the depths of the void, but they are still an army with the soldiers and leaders amongst that sea of voidwalkers. I notice there are singular creatures, whether commander or mascot to the host. Removing them from the battlefield will help break their lines.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Let's see.
Please, forgive my father's tone. We don't always see eye to eye on things.
Target
to
acquired.
say the least.
Yeah, no, I mean, I am perfectly well aware, Erator. You don't need to apologize. I kind of expected that from him, if I'll be entirely honest.
High Exarch Turalyon is a vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
I mean, the man was stuck fighting a war against the Burning Legion for 20-something years. I don't care what the game says, it wasn't 1,000 years, because that's stupid. Because otherwise, Erator would be 1,000 years old, which doesn't make any sense. Blight Claw. Look at this thing. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, I want this thing as a mount. Look at this thing. This thing looks awesome as a mount.
For all that creature's might, it was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
Well, now that is an interesting question, isn't it?
The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does.
I mean, we were there when we saw what Zira tried to do to Illidan, right? It was very obvious from that, in that expansion that the light wasn't all good. There was stuff about the light that was like, a little like, oh, okay, you know.
My mother Ilaria would know better than anyone how to fight the void. But I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope.
So, yeah, this takes place weeks.
Focus on activating the Sentinels.
Apparently this takes place weeks after that questline we did, where we actually went and saw Illyria in Koresh, and then went and saw Sylvanas in the Maw. This apparently it's been weeks since that questline we did. Just for a timeline, speaking-wise. Oh, this music is just epic. Oh, cutscene while I'm getting attacked by an enemy.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
Okay. Well, that could be a problem. Now let's see. The wasting. We got ourselves a Resto Shaman. Also, this looks like, is this a... Hold on. Artisan's Cache. Do you mind? There we go. Anyways. No, hold on, we still have one more thing to fight here. There it is. Wait, no, that's not it. It's this thing here.
The armies of the void are vast and varied. You are not prepared for what awaits you.
Hi, Darren DePaul. Good to hear your voice again. Just as a reminder, Darren DePaul is the voice of Reinhardt from my Overwatch friends out there. He's been doing voices in WoW.
Forgive my failure.
Basically, like, since before... I think Warlords was before Overwatch even existed or came out. But yeah, he's done tons of voices in World of Warcraft. Can we fly here? Nope.
Erator, you broke formation.
I don't think he's actually part of your Vanguard or Army of the Light Terralion, so I think you need to chill on the whole him being one of your soldiers thing. Just saying. Also, can I point out that there is a Pandar in here that's part of the Light's Vanguard? Pandaran Paladins! Let's go! Let's make it a thing! Give me my Pandaran Paladins! I'm just saying!
Ah, another of the Light's chosen champions.
With those void pylons destroyed, the devouring host is weakened. We may have a chance of winning this.
Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
Going behind our lines was reckless. Was this Erator's idea? He's been so headstrong lately. Sorry, I shouldn't air this family business. I will admit that your actions have aided the Vanguard of Light in this battle.
The void
Terralion, don't get on my nerves, pal.
I have a mission for you. There is a contingent of Shadow Guard ethereals to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings, but that could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be flanked as we advance. Take out their leader and decimate their forces while we engage the host.
Be the light the darkness fears.
Let me double check what my settings are for the audio. I guess that's fine.
Pleasantries can wait.
The armory here stores legendary weapons and artifacts, blessed with the power of the light due to their proximity to the Sunwell. While we are pinned down by the host, the ethereals are looting these treasures. Oh, by the way, can we take a moment to admire Liadrin's new model? She looks so good. Such a great new updated model. Absolutely love it. Secure these holy artifacts. They are our best weapons against the void. Use them to cut down these invaders if you have the need.
We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Erator, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Or he could come with me, I'm just saying.
But I just want my boy to stay here by my side. I don't want him running off without me.
Farewell, friend of the grumble.
That's basically what Terralion's going through right now. Ooh. Magic damage taken reduced by 15%. Scourge Bane. Oh my gosh. Forge our rage into justice. Kael'thas Sunstrider. What? Yo! Okay, I'll admit, that's really cool that we get to actually like have some of these. Or at least temporarily use them for the time being, but I don't care, that's awesome. Netherstrand Longbow. Oh wait, these each have things. I need to go back and read the other one. You can feel the pull of the twisting nether guiding the arrow to the heart of its target. There are some who claim the Netherstrand Longbow was first carried by the Highborn in the War of the Ancients. Others say that it was not forged under Kael'thas, journeyed to Outland, and saw the expanse of the twisting nether with his own eyes. What is known is that strands of magic drawn from the twisting nether itself make the Netherstrand one of the deadliest bows ever used. The longbow was recovered from Outland after the forces of Kael'thas used it against the Draenei. Perhaps its damaged legacy can be purified in the light of the Sunwell. Let me also take a moment to refresh my stream preview here, just to make sure it's actually accounting for my drops here. There we go. We will take a look at that really in a moment. I'm gonna go back and read the one about Scourgebane. Scourgebane was forged so that Prince Sunstrider would not taint his father's sword with his people's hate. Arcane magic gathered the rage of the Sindorai along its edge, ripping apart any undead foes with deadly precision. While Fellow Malorn was eventually restored to righteousness, Scourgebane was used by the forces of Kael'thas as he served the Burning Legion against his own people. It has been placed here in hopes that one day
It will serve the Cinderai as proudly as its more famous counterpart. I like the idea that these are legendaries that we have never gotten or used before. Devastation never gave their Loa time to answer their prayers. Chili, the Troll Wars veteran. Warriors of the Cinderai are normally known for spear, bow, and sword, but Thaladred, the Darkener, preferred an axe above all. First used during the Troll Wars, Devastation struck its enemies with such brutality that their swift regeneration magic and even calls to their Loa would fail them. Although its origins lay in defense of Quel'Thalas, Thaladred wielded the weapon in service of the traitor Prince Kael'thas in later years. In doing so, he betrayed his people and forever stained the weapon's legacy, until a day when one is found with a unique temperament to wield it. Devastation bathes in the light of the Sunwell in the hopes of removing the Darkener's shadow. There was apparently another one downstairs. Right over here. I totally missed this. The Infinity Blades. Serving the king in ways he must never know of. The group known as the Phoenix Blades may be derided today as mere assassins, but they were once held in high regard for saving many lives by eliminating key commanders before a battle. As both reward and mark of station, their cunning leader was gifted the Infinity Blades. These weapons deftly pierced most magical defenses and protected the bearer from arcane attacks. In later years, the Phoenix Blades turned on their king, and the group was disbanded. The Infinity Blades were thought lost until they resurfaced in the Siege of Tempest Keep. Recovered from the traitor prince, the blades are now preserved in the light of the Sunwell. Are these the legendary weapons that we were actually able to use in that fight against Kael'thas back in Burning Crusade? Because remember, there was a portion of that fight where we actually had to fight and then use legendary weapons against that council, right? Remember that? And I'm wondering, are these... My memory on what those weapons actually were is a little foggy. But I guess I'm just also considering that Burning Crusade is like a current thing right now because of anniversary. I just can't help but wonder about that, you know? So there's Norconal, the looter. Hey! That's not yours!
I failed my people.
I wasn't a good enough looter. Now what else is up here? The Warp Slicer. As swift and unpredictable as Prince Kael'thas' temper. The Warp Slicer was created with the aid of Illidan and the Naga to help Prince Kael'thas and the Cinderai access Outland. The enchanted blade effortlessly sliced through the distance between worlds, revealing a portal between. This task was accomplished not only by the sharpness of the blade, but its speed. When later used against foes, it seemed to strike them down before they even saw it drawn. Yet its deadly accuracy and astonishing power was overshadowed by its use in service of the traitor Prince Kael'thas. It has since been reclaimed. Perhaps the light of the Sunwell will see it renewed. Oh, hi! He was just casually walking behind me like, yeah, I'll wait till you're done reading and then we'll fight.
Oh, hey, there he is. The Void Wake Behemoth. At least I think that's the one that Zaltas summoned a little bit ago in the cutscene. There's apparently 2 more weapons that we can go find. Let's see, is it over in this building? Or is it... it might be over there, actually. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, it's in that one. I already see it on the mini-map. Kudos to anybody like this shaman over here I just saw a moment ago, who is leveling as a healer spec. Leveling as a healer spec. That's like, wow, you know? The Staff of Disintegration. Disintegration is one of the simplest types of magic, but simple and easy are not the same. Some foes are only stopped when they are erased from existence. Such was Metimua, an Amani who fought during the Troll Wars. He could regenerate so quickly that no blade, arrow, or spell could fell him. The Staff of Disintegration was crafted to overcharge arcane power and used to eliminate every trace of Metimua and his home. So horrific was the carnage that both the staff and its creator were locked away until it was taken by Grand Astromancer Capernian to the Tempest Keep. The staff now rests in the light of the Sunwell. Wait. So these are basically a callback to the eye in the Burning Crusade. Huh. Well, how about that? Of course, you can't really look at mechanics and such in this, because it was Burning Crusade stuff. But these are definitely nice callbacks. The Cosmic Infuser. Infused with the power of the stars and the darkness between them. While many in Quel'Thalas turned to the sun for guidance, some Mashomancers and Nethermancers saw the power of both the stars and the space between. The Cosmic Infuser was a result of the earliest attempts to explore these unfathomable fields of arcane study, harnessing the untapped power of the stars. Healing powers drawn from such darkness were dangerous to evoke, leaving its use reserved for only the most desperate times. Alright, and that is 12.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
I answer to the light.
Were they just here to loot us, or did they have some reason to seek out weapons of the light? I'll save that speculation for later. The Vanguard can use these weapons now. With them, we will push this devouring host off Quel'Thalas.
Remain vigilant.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you.
There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
The time has come. We push these fiends to Sunreach's harbor. Sun's Reach Harbor. We drive them back into their accursed void portal and drive them from their sacred shores. From these sacred shores. For the light! For Azeroth!
Do not let this evil Vanguard of the Light, with me, push these invaders back to the void that spawned them!
Could you imagine if we were able to do this as a Void Elf Paladin? That would be so fitting for this whole quest line. I mean, basically any Paladin, but especially like a Blood Elf Paladin would also work as well.
The light offers respite, but you must press on.
Mountain Fist!
Keep going. Do not succumb to the darkness.
That's the Cosmic Infuser. Huh. So yeah, the pet overwhelms you.
We will push back the shadows.
Thanks, Bellamy.
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
So yeah, that's the behemoth she summoned. Velen! First time we've seen him. It's been a while since we've seen Velen. There's Anduin. I'm sure Tyrallion is like, Anduin! Oh, Greymane is gonna know that you're here, finally.
Ah, another of the Light's chosen champions.
The Light is with us. Xalatath will be stopped here. Let's drive this threat
Channel
back.
the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void! Vanguard! Redouble your efforts! Today, the Void learns the power of light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light.
Erto's like,
How will
Dad, are you okay?
fare lost in the void. You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
She's like, oh, you took down that one. Here's 2 more. Yeah. That's not good at all.
I am the blade of
By the light, we cannot win this battle. Our only hope lies in the Sunwell.
Pleasantries can wait.
We need to fall back. This is not a battle that we can win. Not like this. But there is still hope. The Sunwell. It brought the Vanguard of Light here to defend it. It brought you. Fall back to the Sunwell Chamber and defend it for as long as we can. I have faith that the Light did not intend for us to lose this day.
Aldiel Shala. Tyrallion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
Oh yeah, don't bother helping me. Yeah, it's okay guys, I'm fine. I'll handle this by myself. Don't bother stick around to help me fight them. No, it's alright, I'm good. I may have missed something that Tyrallion said there.
Mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell!
Let's go!
We made it! Light preserve us!
Look at how many of them there are, all marching towards
Tyrallion
the
is
Sunwell.
rallying the survivors to the Sunwell Chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again.
There's the Sunwell.
You are the last of the Vanguard to make it.
I'm the last. So yeah, we also have some Void Forces just right here nearby. Sun's Ember. Reduce damage taken by 20% for 1 minute and has a chance to inflict fire damage on me. Yo. But yeah, this is what the Sunwell looks like now. Holy mackerel. Yeah.
Anaria Shalai.
Thank the light. Everyone from the Vanguard that survived is in the Sunwell chamber. Now that you're here, we can begin.
I am the blade of the light.
Our attempts to fight Xal'atath's devouring host have failed. Our only hope is to call upon the light once more and trust that there is a reason that he has brought this Vanguard together. You and Erator need to protect the Sunwell from the devouring host. With so few of us left, we cannot spare any more defenders. Our faith in the light will save us. Silvermoon Court. That looks like that's one of the new reputations for us to manage and get up. Imperatus, commander of the devouring host, leading the assault upon the Sunwell.
Fight well.
Once we start the ritual, Xal'atath will send her forces to this entrance to stop us. You must hold them back until the ritual is complete. Nothing will get past me.
Sharel Aran.
There he is. People are probably see me going, wait, a demon hunter that's not playing Devour? I'm like, yeah. Because it's a little... I mean, Devour is okay. At least for now. Maybe it'll get better later on. But, yeah. Just gotta get to 100% here. By the way, for my Overwatch friends, I believe finishing this entire questline is going to give me a new Genji skin in Overwatch, which is basically the Illidan skin, but themed around the new Devourer Demon Hunter spec, where it's all like purpley and voidy, you know. I like how some of these are just straight up like kamikazing the Sunwell here, just going straight for it. Like, just bombard it with yourself! Oh, now I'm supposed to go slay Imperatus. Silly me. Of course, I was supposed to fill it up to 100% first, then do that. Oh, hey, there's some of the others. There's a Pony Brightmane, Anduin, Velen, Delis Moonfang, Lothraxian. Okay, if I get close to the Sunwell, it's like, it hurts! Yadrin, Terralion, Farron. Yep. Alright, so now we have to wait for this guy to respawn.
Great for your petty will! It will not save you from Xal'atath! We will extinguish the Sunwell's radiance!
Not while I'm here, you won't.
Light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Erator. This is the light of our salvation.
Praise for your petty will. It will not save you from Zalatan.
The new loading screen.
Pleasantries can wait.
Oh. The March on Quildanis raid. Ah. May the light bless and protect you. Your defense of the Sunwell Chamber made this miracle possible. We have not beaten Xal'atath, but we have forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have the time to catch our breath and discover what we must do to defeat her.
Aldiel Shalah.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
So many have come to the defense of Silvermoon and the Sunwell. Names and faces I did not entirely expect, and some familiar faces I am glad to see. You have my thanks for your part. We have Xal'atath's forces held for now, but this is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of Light.
What I do?
The Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
I will
Yo, look at Erator's
after
mount!
I've consulted with the others.
I believe that is the new updated... Oh, same with Liadrin. I believe that is the new updated appearance for the Paladin mount. In fact, I may swap over to my Paladin just to see if that is actually just a default thing, or if that's something I have to do. Because, y'all, that looks so cool.
You like.
That is such a cool looking horse mount.
Good fortune to our friends.
Oh, that's a new flight point we have to go discover. Oh, and we can fly! Yay! Oh my gosh, and it's still going. The Sunwell is literally just continuing to just burst up this energy of light into that to try and basically stop it. That is so cool to see. Look at that! Can we fly by this? Yo! Oh, it hurts! Of course, if we fly into it, it hurts. It's like, ah! It's like Gizmo. Bright light! Bright light! Whoops. Whoopsie. There it is.
Anu belore dalana.
Huh.
Anu bala belore alan.
Y'all, the fact that we can fly in this area now is just such a massive W. For so long, we were just unable to fly in this area, and it always annoyed me. Now we can finally fly around this zone. I'm so happy about that. The Shining Span. Oh gosh, guys, look at Silvermoon. It's beautiful. The new revamped Silvermoon. Oh gosh, guys, it looks so gorgeous. Being able to actually finally fly over Eversong Woods and see it like this. Oh, it's so good. This is why I love flying in WoW. Being able to have these moments where you can look and appreciate these zones from up high and just see how incredibly awesome they are. Absolutely love it. So I believe this is one of the new areas for the trading post. It's either right here or it's inside somewhere. Actually, it's up here. So this is, of course, Silvermoon is now one of our new main hubs for this expansion. where's the flight? There you are.
Anu Balore Delana.
And then there's going to be another one over here in the Royal Exchange. Let's go ahead and grab that as well. There you are.
We shall not falter.
All right.
You are not needed.
Hello, Ramoth.
That isn't your decision to make.
Hi, Umbrick.
I serve Silvermoon.
With perseverance, strength.
So Ramoth and Umbrick, of course, are here. Oh, hey, there's Hal Durin.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Why does it say Lady Adrian found?
Silvermoon prospers. I greet you on behalf of
I'm glad that you have arrived. Let us begin.
So this will unlock the Silver Moon Court Renown.
Aldiel Shalah.
We shall all weigh in on the situation.
He glances at both Umbrick and Ramoth. As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment to discuss.
We shall not falter. The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Lightbloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randori can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon. Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic. Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindori. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
I like how Turallion had to throw in saviors. It's like, yes, we are your guests and allies. We're also the ones who saved you. Really, Turallion, you gotta throw that in there? Let's just say some Horde and Alliance tensions are still present. Even though we're not at war at the moment, the tensions are going to continue to basically always be there.
Anaria Shala.
We have made many sacrifices. I proudly serve as Regent.
There are those that will disagree with my decision, but I will not have us lose our home. If we must host temporary guests, then so be it.
Our strength lies in our people.
I've more to review with Turallion, but in the meantime, the rest of the city should be informed that we will have some temporary guests in the outer perimeter. I'd like for you to check in with a few key civilians and deliver the news. While you're out there, take the chance to familiarize yourself with Silvermoon. We've made impressive strides rebuilding it since you have last visited. Check in with civilians around the city. And we will get a 34-slot Regent bag. I mean, we got a 36 one, so not really a big deal. Hey, we'll get Silvermoon Curio shelves for our house.
Silvermoon, I'll speak to the Vanguard, while you get the other matters settled.
So, of course, this is the quest of, hey, go familiarize yourself with where the NPCs in the main hub for this expansion are going to be. Okay! So, a lot of Acolytes, Blood Knights, Sindorai. Just curious about any other named NPCs here. Hey, Lothalin, the priest trainers here. I think that's how you pronounce that name. Number of priest trainers are here, which I guess makes sense. Of course, there should also be some paladin trainers, but maybe they're just in different areas. Oh, hey, look.
We endure.
It's in the quiet moments that we feel the warmth and wonder of the light.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Lay your sorrow at the center, the light will bear it.
Sinu Aminore.
What needs bring you here? Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Sun, chase your shadows.
So let's see. So here's the bazaar. There's Lord Thamar and a lot of other members of the Vanguard Light, including Bellamy. And of course there's Turalian. It looks to me like it's very much like Alliance forces here, and then Horde forces over here.
Has the attack started?
So you are the champion that I've heard so much about. Many of my people are still alive thanks to your efforts at the Sunwell. You have my gratitude. Now if only I can convince these elves that this war is more important than just their city.
The light brings victory.
I was one of those who said to me it made more sense that those in Halifal responded to the call of the light from the Sunwell instead of the army of the light. I was obviously proven wrong, but I am glad to see that members of Halifal, including, of course, Farron, also did respond. So I wasn't entirely wrong.
This better be important.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out.
You know, I'm curious. Do I have any...
Shop, browse, smell.
Do I have any, Maybe we'll swap to a more light-themed, Mog outfit for this. We, of course, have Light of the Earth Warder for more, like, light, type of theme here for that. But what about my Warglaves? I mean, I guess there is the Everforged Warglaive, which is kind of light-themed. There's also the Radiant Steel Glaives. These are also kind of light-themed as well. The Infused Storm Glaives are also not bad either. There's a little bit of clipping there. I guess there's also these. The Twin Blades from Shadowlands. Of course, I'm mainly just looking at the Warglaves. I haven't even looked at some of the other weapons. Because we could go with something else. Like, we could go with some kind of more light-themed sword like this if we want to. The Horseman's Hallowed Blade. Which is not, certainly doesn't look bad with that Light of the Earth Warder on it. There's also some of these ones, like this here. Just very bright, doesn't it? And of course, it looks like a replica of Varian's old sword, right? Or I guess what would be Anduin's sword. There's one sword I'm still trying to get, to hopefully get someday. Ah, the Golden Blade. Where is it? Hold on. It's only showing ones I actually have. Hold on.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
So the one sword I don't have that I really wanted to get that I think would do well with this. Oh, these are some of the new ones for the no, I shouldn't look at that. That's for later. There's also these, but I can go back and farm those later from War Within. There it is. This one right here. Unfortunately, this drops from that specific rare that you have to fish up. The one from Shadowlands. And I got the mount from that thing, but I still haven't gotten this from it yet. And gosh, do I want this sword. I really want that so bad. I also want the green one as well.
Munchies, crunchies, lucky doos and roots.
Now, as far as my outfit, if I want to swap from something void-themed to a light-themed one, I mean, there's a couple of options I have. The Headless Horseman! No, not that one. I mean, I am a Blood Elf, so I could wear my Sindorai outfit. And there's, of course, there's the Light Strider Raiment, which I guess is a decent option. But then there's basically the alternate version of what I got in Legion Remix, which is, of course, this one right here. Like, I just love that cape, you know? But maybe we'll go ahead and wear this one for now. Maybe we'll wear this. So let's see. Do we go with the Warglaive? I mean, or do we go with an axe? Or a sword? Something that would be, like, fitting to use for the light. Hey, speaking of Varian's old weapon. Of course, we also got the one-handed for Taishalash. Then there's this one. Just really trying to think of, like, what's a good, like, light-themed weapon set combo here. The Blade of Savagery. Thunder Fury! I'm a sucker for cool visual effects on a weapon. But I think one of the things I like about using Warglaives instead of swords is that we get to have them on our back as opposed to sheathed on our sides, you know? That does kind of match this a little bit better. This also looks, well, looks good with it. Can we get a more up-to-date high-def texture version of the Warglaives of Azeroth, please? Like, I know I have the texture stuff turned down because I kept getting that bug that would freeze the stream, but still. I love this secret appearance, by the way, for these Warglaives. They look so cool. I think we'll do that. I think this matches pretty well, actually.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Alright. Ah, it's up here.
Sinu Amanore.
The Alliance will be staying here temporarily. They'll need transportation.
That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
I think... Actually, I think that's what we get for, that might be the Keystone Master Mount, possibly, this season? I'm not entirely sure. There's a Dark Iron Flame Guard here. Just chillin'. Hey, Anduin. And Valera, hello.
My loyalties are my own.
I'll be working with the reliquary as they venture deeper into hostile territory. Was there something that you need? Lorthamar will need the services of the reliquary. By the way, remind me who you are. I'm Valera Sanguinar, blood elf who walks her own path. My past is complicated, but my loyalties have always been my own. I have fought beside the House of Rin, and I stand as an ally to Silvermoon City and its Regent Lord. I am no servant, no spy in another's pocket, only an ally to those who've earned my trust. If that is enough for you, then perhaps there's an opportunity for us to work together.
Farewell.
Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
Delve treasures. Huh. Anduin, where'd you go?
Our destiny is at hand.
Hey, Braun.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Hey. It's Hakra Spittooth, the Vrykul expert. Ah, there's the new innkeeper.
Baladash, Malanore.
Hold on. Let me turn myself around and then buy my Hearthstone.
Aldiel Shala.
There we go.
What needs bring you here? With all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
Well, thank you. So here's the new bank that we'll be using.
Make use of our coffers. And the last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
At least for now. If it gets worse than that, I may have to, I don't know, send an angry letter to Blizzard like, why are you guys starting up this whole Horde Alliance thing again? Oh, here's the portal room.
That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
So yes, we actually have a portal to Stormwind here in Silvermoon. And yes, Cylindra is actually also here as well, not just Narenth. I imagine, in fact, I think I heard a number of Horde players were not happy about this. Because there are still some diehard faction, players. As, like, people who only care about the one faction and hate the other. That are like, how dare they allow the Alliance into our faction city?
We endure.
So this is the Quartermaster, who still has the Silvermoon City Tabard.
May the eternal sun guide. Well, if you ever need a reprieve from the bustle of our visiting friends, seek the red banners around the city. We'll keep the Alliance out of those areas.
So yeah, there are Horde-only areas in the city. Like, Alliance players can go to a lot of other places, but Horde players can mainly just go into certain places. Like this area over here, I'm pretty sure is a Horde-only area, which is why most of the hub stuff is over here, but Horde players can go ahead and just make their way over here. Oh, I'm getting some choppiness. Or lag or something.
You'll need it in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom. Baladash, Malanoy.
While the Alliance and the Vanguard may become an additional stress for some, their presence is to be tolerated. At least for now.
Aldiel Shalah.
Midnight-themed cross-promotional game rewards. And I believe that is what's going to unlock my Genji skin in Overwatch. So, I know some people were not happy about that, but it is what it is. So,
we have made many sacrifices.
In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong, a curiosity for our local botanists, for the most part. However, the Magistrix in Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local light bloom. Every capable hand that I have is focused on holding back the Void Storm, but if the Magistrix cannot handle the matter herself, it requires swift attention. I'd like you to see to the issue. Magister Ramoth can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch.
The light...
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Why is Liadrin a targetable NPC? Why does it keep telling me that?
I answer to the light.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
Terralion.
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received.
I am so glad that Lorthmar is not putting up with with some of the stuff that Terralion is saying. He's just like, can you just stop, please? Also, that's going to be the scouting map for when we choose which zone do we go do, but we're not going to do that yet. So, I am going to be taking a break now. When we come back, we will be continuing our questing. I may actually take a peek. And may actually temporarily log out of the game for a bit to go see, like, you know, my new skin for Genji in Overwatch and such. Whoops. But, yeah. So anyways, let me go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and just put on the new playlist that I found, which is, like, just a massive WoW playlist of just, like, all the WoW musics that there is with the most current and recent patch. And you guys can enjoy and listen to the music of WoW while I'm on my break. And I will be back and catch you guys in a bit.
There we go. I was wondering why all of a sudden it kind of disappeared on the stream for a moment there. That was weird. So I'm looking at this leveling build they recommend, and I'm just like, why do I have to put points? This is just for leveling. Why do I have to put points into Imprison, Consume Magic, and Soul Cleanse? Like, that just is like, huh? Like, why do I have to put points into those things? Like, basically everything else I'm fine with. Even though there's a part of me that's tempted to not have Sigil Misery, but then I have, like, one less button to press, you know? And I'm just like, ugh. But it's just like, as I'm leveling, I don't find myself needing to use these. I think I'd rather put into this instead, actually, but... There we go. Alright, so...
The Sunwell must be protected.
By the way, I did check, and yes, the Paladins do have the updated Charger models.
Eritor, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
Apparently this stay a while and listen.
I am the
part
blade of the light.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
So I did log out and swap. I took, and yes, my devoured Genji skin is now there. And of course, I'm sharing it in some of the Discord servers to let people know, hey, because some of them may not know about it or how to get it.
Aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Hey, Orwena.
Ah, you hail from above.
Where have you been? Since we last met, I have traveled far, listening to the voice of my goddess. There is much to be learned from the surface lands.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
I have yet to determine why she led me
Light
here.
soothe
Yet
those
it is good to
wounds,
see
little
you
friend.
once more.
Do not fear the dark.
Hey, Landra. Can you tell me more about the Light Bloom? The Light Bloom appeared some time after the Sunwell was reignited. Simple patches of unusual growth here and there. Nothing to be concerned with, as the light imbued us through the Sunwell. It also seemed to imbue the flora as well. Fascinating, really. We've always been able to shape the forest around us, but the Light Bloom seems more stubborn. It's wilder, less malleable, almost as if it has a mind of its own. Of course, that's silly to think about. They're just plants, after all. Plants don't think.
Back to work.
Anyways, excuse me.
Speak up.
Thank
What
goodness,
brings you here?
everything is completely out of control.
Sinu Amanore.
These beasts roaming the village are nuisances, but we have a bigger problem. There's a feral lynx prowling nearby that we call Sharpmaw. She used to keep her distance from the village, but the current situation has made her more bold. We have plenty of little ones around here, and more than once the guards have caught that beast eyeing them like they were a snack waiting to be snatched. Stop her before she starts attacking my people in earnest.
Sorel Aran. Anu Belor de Lana.
This is the oddest situation I've ever been in. Our village is being overrun. I like to keep things neat and tidy around here, but these animals,
Light
come in.
soothe those wounds, little friend.
They've come in from the wilds like they own the town. They're attacking our sweet pets, overturning our belongings, and causing havoc. No sooner have I solved one problem, and then another is rearing its head. I'm only one elf. I can't stop all this on my own. Lend a hand, won't you? This elf troll person hasn't lifted a finger. The wildlife here seems to have been upset by something. Perhaps this is why the world's song bade me here. Bade me here to discover why and correct it. Study the displaced wildlife. Bring me your findings. If there is anything unusual, I wish to know of it. I will speak with the Magistrix. Perhaps together we can uncover this mystery.
Light.
Magistrix, when did...
Light soothe those
Shut
winds,
up!
little friend.
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Roar!
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be...
LOL. Alright, well, that does it for those lynxes. Oh, hold on. There's another little side quest over here, it looks like. Ah, Duskmorn.
Glory to the Sindori.
The Sunwell's radiance may shine, but its light has not purged the filth that festers within this city. Smugglers scuttle through the streets like vermin, preying upon the desperate and enriching the spineless. Yet there are whispers of something fouler still. Trade in wares so vile that even the venture company would recoil. I require someone to spy on each shipping company and find out which cloaks a smuggling ring. Will you stand with me, or will you turn away as the rot spreads?
Sun, chase your shadow.
Go seek out which company has soiled these shores. Meet me back here once you are done. Roar! Shoot!
Victory lies ahead.
The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago, but it never grew near civilization like this.
Eritor, remind me to tell you about something that we encountered in Warlords that gave us pause. I believe it was called the Evergrowth. Oh, hello, Cola. Such a good kitty. Hello? Let's eavesdrop. Did you hear that? That Dustflight Exports is docked in port currently? Best not get involved with them. Your lips are looser than Lorthamar's coin purse. I'd hate for them to indulge in idle gossip at our expense. I see. Roar! Ever met a Tideborn crew that wasn't drowning in secrets? Their books are clean, but their dealings stink worse than bilge water. Funny how their cargo vanishes the moment someone starts asking.
Ugh. It looks and smells like the local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed.
Obviously distressed.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin.
Where's your kid? Aww, Mr. Fluff.
Oh, come down, kitty.
There we are. Keep him close now.
Okay, that was really cute.
This nest, it's being choked by the light bloom growth. Let's fix this. Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard.
Maybe. But I'd say we need to do a bit more investigating before we determine that. Okay. Hi, Sharpmaw.
That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the Magistrix know.
Okay. They'll never suspect a thing.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Did you read the note? It seems that we have another engagement to attend to. Indeed, we must return to the docks swiftly before the light fades. Quite so. The less we dawdle, the better for all involved. Irator got caught up on something, so I don't get to hear his dialogue. Great.
The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
I think the more we
This light
learn...
bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
It's alright. You'll be okay. Another shipment has gone missing, and the client is getting impatient. Make sure the next batch leaves without incident. Use Tideborne's seal on documents to keep customs off of your back.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe
Oh my gosh, the lag. Y'all, the lag. Oh!
What happened here?
Hawk Striders running amok. Thank you. Those Hawk Striders are a terror.
They shouldn't be a problem much longer. I'm just gonna untrack that. That's something I'll have to go back and do on my own later on. Oh, that's right. I now have a whole bunch of other stuff to try to learn how to skin and such. I'll have to get back to work on my leatherworking.
With perseverance.
So, what did our fine dock workers have to say?
A new Belore Delana.
Ah, a note on special cargo. How delightfully subtle. About as discreet as a goblin's pyrotechnics. It seems the Tideborne are entangled in this mess, and we have little choice but to wade in after them. If that means diving into the depths, so be it.
What needs bring you here?
Tideborne freight, is it? A name far too polished, like an ornate blade designed to distract from the blood it has shed. Smuggling through the port, but I suspect that this venture involves something far more perilous than we think. We must act with haste before they set sail and vanish into the mists. Keep your weapons honed and your senses sharper. Make them understand that crossing me was a grave miscalculation. Interrogate 12 Tideborne freight sailors.
May the eternal sun guide you. Senu Amanore.
This note all but drips with guilt, but mere words alone will not bring down Tideborne freight. I require undeniable proof, evidence, so damning that not even their well-bribed magistrates can turn a blind eye. That is where you come in. Take this arcane recorder and make your way to the docks. Document their shipments, their crew, anything that reeks of smuggling. A single image can speak volumes, and I intend to make every word count.
We shall not falter.
The roots brought us both here. Your path leads you deep, stranger.
This light bloom, it seems to be the cause of very trouble here.
Wild guide you well.
Speak up.
A what?
What brings you here?
Giant plants? Yet another problem. At least that beast is gone for good. Thank you.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Thank you so much. Maybe now I can get this village back to some semblance of order.
Shurel Aran.
The wildlife seems to have been displaced from the south. It is there we will surely find answers.
Those wounds,
Come,
little friend.
I will use my magic to eliminate the path and we will follow the trail.
You have found me. May you lend your song. Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures. They remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
Actually, hold on a second. Let's swap chargers for this. We have a different one. Let's go ahead and use that instead. There we go. This is a bit more fitting for this. I mean, there's also this one, but... I like how this now kind of like colors the mounts differently. Like this one... Apparently this is one we can actually get later. And it's actually labeled as a legendary mount. There's the trail. Note that she is not on a mount, she's in her druid form. Again, that's one of the reasons why I'm wanting to make a druid when I get my Heron here unlocked.
You'll encroach no further!
These creatures seem light-blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
Once it respawns. Don't you just love it when it's like, oh, we have to slay this thing. Oh, it's already dead.
I have many lucky doos you like.
But yeah, if this continues to be very sluggish,
Many farewells.
I may possibly have to do a stop stream and then restart the stream after I restart my entire computer, just to kind of like freshen up everything, you know? There it is. There's this monstrosity!
The runestone.
We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
These creatures all come from here. This light bloom. This is where the Song of the World was leading me.
I shall watch for you.
The creatures of this light bloom see us as the intruders. They threaten the surrounding wildlife and inhabitants who are naturally here. We should reduce their numbers and end this threat.
Let nature take its course.
This place is unlike anything I have seen before. The plant growth is unique. Let us examine the light bloom more closely. Perhaps we can uncover the secrets of this place together.
We must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
Oh. That thing did not need me to use the hunt on it.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
Third one is right over here. A Magister corpse. It's light bloated.
It seems even your runestones cannot stop the light bloom surge, if there are none left to defend them.
Now the vibes I'm getting from this quest line is that we are learning that when it's pushed to an extreme degree, the light can actually be very devastating. That's how it seems to be coming across here. And I'm wondering if this is something we're going to like show Turalyon and let him know, like, hey, and if he'll still be like, it's all right. We just need to have faith in the light, and everything will be fine. You know, because he's Turalyon, you know. Right. Let's see. We still have some of these guys to clear out. 68%. Gosh, I miss Sigil of Flame so much. Just because it was also a great way to target an area to start, like, you know, a fight with some damage and such. And it's just like, ugh, I'm just missing it. Muscle memory-wise, I started doing that, and I was like, ugh, it's not, I don't have it anymore. I will also say this. I don't blame anybody for being upset about the fact that they're basically being forced to play WoW to get a Genji skin in Overwatch. I mean, I personally, you know, I'm not upset about it myself because, of course, I of course was going to be playing it anyway because I'm a regular WoW player. But I understand people getting upset about that, you know. Oh my gosh. Has already done one of the delves.
So, your path leads you here. You have come far.
This will bring some peace to the region for now, at least.
Perhaps we'll meet
But
again.
for those who don't normally play, I can absolutely understand why y'all would feel that way. for those who don't normally play WoW and mainly just play Overwatch, I can understand why y'all would be upset about that.
Orwena, what was that thing?
Speak to me.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
The Rutani are not like this. Not where I am from, at least. There is something affecting them. This behavior is not normal.
The world watch over
I will
you.
channel on this strange seed that we have collected and see if I can discover what has happened here. This may upset the Rutani, but make sure that I am not interrupted. This is why I was called here. I know now, but I must discover what needs to be done.
May you lend your song to hers.
The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
Cycle renews.
We need to report back to Silvermoon. They need to know about this.
Yeah, no kidding.
You have found me.
So what are the Rutani? The Rutani are as they appear, humanoid but made entirely of plant life. They are native to my home, as far as I know. They have never visited the surface. Until now. And these Rutani seem different than the ones that I know. Changed. Altered. It worries me.
The world watch over you. Speak to me.
The Rutani are trying to spread the growth of the light bloom as far and wide as possible, but why?
Wild guide you will.
What do we need to do?
This growth. Lord Thamar needs to know about this. I worry what will happen should it get out of control. And the light's influence? My father should know too.
We should help.
Contact Silvermoon.
Fairbreeze is fine for now. But this light bloom is teeming with creatures
Dude,
driven
get
by
out of the
light.
way, please.
They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Of course, Lorthamar is the one who sees reason. But notice what Terralian's response was. Oh, the light only threatens that which warrants reckoning. He is such a zealot.
Ready to fight the fight?
I hate to leave this as it stands, but Silvermoon should have enough information now to keep the light bloom at bay, while we wait for Orwena's investigation. Until then, we cannot address matters at the Sunwell without Umbric.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Magister Umbric. He's second only to Mother in mastering the Void. If anyone can help us with that storm in the sky, he's the one who can make it happen. If he can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place, at least Lord Thamar saw reason. There's no way that we can take the fight to Zaltath without Umbric. The forces keeping the Void Storm at bay will only hold us out so long. Let's make haste.
Better to seek forgiveness.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
May your feet find good trails.
You hail from...
There is tension between Eretor and his elders. I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, Return to me.
Sure thing. I'm taking a peek at some of the reactions of the screenshot of the Genji skin. It also showed off a bunch of other skins I have. Sorry, I'm just responding to somebody in Discord. Who was asking about, like, how do you get the skin? Because I'm sure there's still plenty of Overwatch players that had heard about it, but don't know how to get it. Or maybe they did know about it, and they're just like, oh, wait, now I see, you know? Also, let me make sure I am lurking in Eggs' stream so I can make sure I maintain my watch streak. It looks like my buddy Jesse is also streaming the new expansion, of course. No surprise there. And it looks like Kai is, of course, also streaming the new expansion. Lily's is also streaming, and I believe also, let me see here. Oh, Hunter is, that's right, because they're doing scrimmages for OTOT. That's right, that's right. I've been telling people this, like, look, I've been playing Overwatch since it was in beta, like, back in either 2015 or 2016. So, yes, I have a massive collection of skins. Lots of legendary skins and such. Tony Baloney's, another fellow streamer, was reacting to the amount of skins they saw I had. And so I was like, yep, no, I've got those, including some very rare BlizzCon skins. So they're like, oh my gosh, that's so sick. Anyways, before we head on back and go meet with Eritor, let's see if we can go ahead and finish up this quest line over here. There's actually also a few other, now that we're out here in Eversong Woods, I can actually see some of the other quest lines that are out here, some of the other side quests that I actually had not picked up yet. And maybe we'll go ahead and do those before we continue the main story. There's the side view recorder placed. What? Really, dock workers? You want to attack a demon hunter? Do you want to die? Apparently you do. So silly. Oh, also, we have some new glyphs to get, guys. I just realized that's what that was on my map. I was like, what is that on my map? Oh, it's a new glyph. It's been so long since I've had to collect glyphs, I didn't realize there's another one right over here. is it? Is it up at, is it at the very top of this tree? Also, look at it from a distance, from way over here. You can see the beam going up there into the void storm up there. That is a shot, guys. Look at that. Wow, that's a shot right there. That is such a cool shot. Where's this glyph? I love the chill music of this place. The chill ambiance music of this place. It's really nice. There's a glyph around here. I'm just like, where is it? There it is. There you are. You couldn't hide from me. Ha ha ha. Go. Gotcha. Ooh. There's the add-on there. By the way, here's something to show off for y'all. By the way, this is nothing compared to some of my guildmates. Some of my guildmates showed theirs. It's nothing. Mine is nothing compared to theirs. Where is that thing I saw that's like, hey, here's the new thing that keeps track of it? Unless it's just here? I think it's right here, yeah. Okay, friend of the cult. What? Oh, that's illicit rain. For a moment I thought that said Illidan rain. I was like, what? What is that? Hello?
Aldiel Shalah.
Apprentices! Who can keep them tied down? Taman was a particularly talented arcanist, but his head was always in the clouds. Or in the woods, really. Instead of studying, he buried his nose in storybooks. The legends of Eversong, the rangers of old, heroes of the Sindorai. He couldn't get enough. The dreaming fool. And now? No. He's not dead. Did I imply that? He's just run off to join the Forest Riders. Check it on him, won't you? See if he's come to his senses.
Anu Belore Delan.
The Forest Riders, really? Why do you think so highly of those mud-covered ruffians? I'll never know. Wow. Also, what is a... Oh, this is the renowned quartermaster over here. Down over here, it seems. Let's see. Forest Rider vendor. Blood Knight vendor.
My goods are one of a kind.
Huh.
Treat my wares with care.
My goods are one of a kind.
So it looks like there's going to be other different reps we could probably get here. There's a decor specialist. More decor for our houses, of course. There's the renowned
Are
quartermaster.
you planning a purchase?
So let's see. Decor. A technique. That's the contract for the Silvermoon Court. Housing decor. Formulas. So that's for jewel crafting. Okay. That's for enchanting. Oh, this is for leatherworking, a pattern. And this is a wrist. Huh. I need to get renowned. I need to get rank 5 at the Silvermoon Court to get this. And I also need to get my leatherworking up to 50 in order to use this. I wonder how in demand this is going to be. Early on it may, but late in the expansion may not. It also looks like I need Leatherworker's Moxie and Voidlight Marl. Huh. I'll have to remember this for later. Let's see, pattern for tailoring, enchanting, jewel crafting. Sindorai wine. A pet at rank 12. A Hawkstrider mount at rank 17. Looks like the Hawkstrider's got some updated models, no surprise there. And a Fiery Dragonhawk at rank 19. Okay, well, that's something that I, as a leather worker,
may my goods serve you well,
can work towards, it looks like. I can see the glyphs around the map, so I'll definitely have to be looking to do that. I also should grab the Flight Master that's right over here. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's probably above, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Right there.
A new Bellore Delana.
Alright, so that is now unlocked. Second time's a choice.
The dark times will pass.
A little lesson. Trying to fool me twice is a grave error. My dim-witted pupil has yet to return from their rendezvous with their acquaintance. Normally I would not bat an eye, but he has a journal of mine. I want that journal back. Would you be a dear and remind him?
The reckoning is at hand.
Regrettable. I truly do hope that I will not have to do what I did last time. I have a feeling I don't want to know what you did last time. Alright, so now let's go up here and place the other recorder from the higher view. There we go. High peak? Won't get away with this. Yes, we are interrogating them. Captain Bloodwake will pay you back. It's a paladin. Practically pork. Let's see. And now we'll go ahead and place this one right over here. Yes, yes. Let's see. Let's survey the ship, shall we? Aye, into the depths it goes. Yeah, Felicity is has been away from the game for a while, so she's having to get caught up. So she just, I don't know if y'all see it there. She said, "Have Turallion and Lorthamar been in a dick measuring contest for a while now, or is this new?" It's like, well, about that. Regroup with, there you are.
Baladash, Malanore.
There it is! Caught in the act. Disposing with cargo into the ocean? Clearly they are erasing evidence. which can only mean one thing. We are closing in on something significant.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
There's a lot of layers to what's going on between Turalian and Lorthamar. A lot of layers to it. Trying to figure out what exactly that is on my map there. Interrogate. One more. There we go. There we go. I think we've done enough interrogating for now. But again, I'm just wondering what exactly that is on my map I'm seeing here. But, I don't know, whatever. We'll figure that out later, I suppose.
We endure. Baladash, Malanore.
Sorry, that completely got me there. I'm just surprised I was the only one that... I mean, Nos was in the middle of doing a full-on explanation when it comes to the void, when it comes to the lore. But I caught what Felicity was saying there, and I was just like, oh, so that's what we're calling them now. Discarding crates into the ocean? Oh, how utterly desperate. Whatever they seek to conceal must be damning. Sufficient enough to unravel their entire operation. Should we recover it? Take a deep breath and retrieve it before the current sweeps it away. Every thread we pull unravels their scheme further. Soon there will be nothing left but the ruin of their own making.
Shoreleron.
Oh my! The submerged cargo. Hello. Let us see. Let us see. Oh, I just realized she gave me something to breathe underwater. Wait, Naga? Oh, hello. I'll take that Arcana, thank you. let's see. All right. Yell, why are you farming molten core? I mean, I can also do this. There we go. uh...
Anu Belore Delana.
Love you too, Nos. So, where did our friends at Tideborne Freight so desperately want to hide? Their scouting cannot conceal their true intentions forever.
We endure.
Unstable Arcana and Naga? Well, this is hardly just smuggling. It's a disaster waiting to unfold. The Tideborne are dabbling in matters better left untouched. It seems it is now our responsibility to see it resolved before it becomes an issue.
What needs bring you here?
If the Naga manage to siphon the remaining arcane energy from those unstable arcana, they will gain the very power that they seek. Destroy, incinerate, shatter them. Do whatever is necessary. Ensure that not a single shard remains for the Naga or Tideborne to exploit. I do not wish to see even the faintest trace of arcane energy linger.
Anubala Belorealan.
Tideborne's decision to discard crates into the ocean was no mere error. It was a calculated delivery. Pursue them, and ensure that the Naga are reminded of the grave consequences they face when they dare to cross us. Follow their trail down the hill. I suspect that they will not be happy to see us. It's not like I haven't dealt with Naga before. Come here! And here I was trying to figure out where to put myself on the stream, and of course, Nos reminded me, oh yeah, that's right, maybe I should have my face cover guild chat. Love you, Nos. Let's see. I don't need to destroy any more Naga. I just need to get more of the cargo. Okay, so there's one right there. How did I miss this over here? Oh, because it died after I looted. That's why. Alright, there's another right over here. And there's a couple more right over here. Hey! Congrats on that, this is a Nightborn priest named Magician. Oh, that's cute. And they hit 81. Hold on. Look, it's the old tradition. Somebody dings, you say grats. Goes back to vanilla. A lot of people don't do it anymore. It was actually fun that when I would hit a level, and it would get spread like in the chat when I was playing Season Discovery, that the guild I was in Season Discovery would like make a big deal out of it. Like when I got my Warlock to 60, they were like, "Grats!" They were so happy. You got it, Nos. The Tide Skipper? Oh, there you are. I was like, what is it showing me? Hold on. Oh, it was showing me that's like apparently a source of the new type of leather. Whole new type of leather. By the way, that's another reason I love Demon right there. Double jump and glide back onto the ledge. Not many other classes can do that.
With perseverance, strength.
You did what was required. If the cargo is gone, that is a victory. But our work is far from over. The Tideborn must still answer for their actions.
Glory to the Sindori.
I did, Nos. Yes, I did. Well done. The Naga may have been handled, but our work is far from complete. Tideborn freight continues to pull the strings, and it is time that we sever their control.
Sinu Amanore.
Hey! Ding! 81. Windrunner Spire unlocked. The Naga acted out of desperation. Tideborn's crew, however, is driven by arrogance. They sit smugly aboard their ship, convinced of their invulnerability and counting their ill-gotten wealth. It is time you put an end to that. My Apex talents have been unlocked. Hey! Captain Bloodwake shall be made to answer for every crate, every transaction, and every transgression. Are you prepared to extract the truth?
We shall not falter.
Let's make sure the captain takes a permanent vacation. Alright, so when we hit 81, we get 1 point in the spec tree. And our Apex talents have now been unlocked. So, for Havoc, the Hunt empowers your next I-Beam, increasing its damage by 100% and affecting enemies in a wider area. I already took a glimpse at Wowhead's endgame builds for Havoc for this season, for when you hit 90, and they do recommend putting 4 points into all 4 points into your Apex talents. I'm not surprised. I remember looking at this in the midnight beta, and I was just like, oh yeah, this looks good. I look like I would really like this. So as we put more points into it, the Hunt has a reduced cooldown. It deals more damage, and its damage over time effect applies to additional enemies. Blade Dance's damage will be increased, and fully channeling I-Beam will cause our next Blade Dance to refresh its own cooldown. Apparently we can get another point to increase the rank for this when we get to level 84. But yeah. Like, as much as I also want to see about putting more points into the spec tree to get some other stuff here, like being able to, say, get Collective Anguish, you know, because I do miss having Collective Anguish. Also, having Glaive Tempest as a passive is so interesting, you know. But I doubt it's going to recommend I do that. Use the grappling hook to board the ship. Whee! So you're the one who's been meddling in my affairs. Curse you! The tide was mine.
Baladash,
Good work. I'm sure there will be more figures like him in the future. But, at least for today, this port is safe thanks to you. I hope I can count on you again in the future, partner.
May the eternal sun guide
I could not have solved this case without you. So there's our new Sojourner achievements. Until next time. And then she grapples away like Spider-Man.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Alright, well this quest is right over here, so let's go over here. I love that we are questing in Eversong Woods again. Can I just say that? I've always loved the Eversong Woods as a zone, so I'm just so happy we get to be questing in this place again. 'Cause I just love the look, the atmosphere, the music. I just love this zone. I mean, I'm hearing this music, and I'm just like this reminds me of what it's like when you were like first playing this as a starting zone as a Blood Elf. Love that.
What needs bring you here?
He seems to be lost in thought.
We shall not falter.
If your keen eyes worked, we'd have the journal by now. Ah, yes, from the same brilliant mind that lost it. An absolute imbecile.
Baladash, Malanor.
While a certain worm-brained mage wastes time with his inept magic, we'll actually solve this case. The local wildlife has likely eaten the journal. Time to gut them and see if we can recover it. If the journal's inside, we'll find it. Unlike someone who couldn't track his own insipid ego if it were carved into the ground.
Remember the Sunwell.
Baladash Malanore.
Ah, you there. You appear to have
the wisdom to assist me. Unlike a certain bow-wielding simpleton who thinks sniffing dirt will solve our problem, we've accidentally misplaced a very important journal, the sort that my mentor would transmogrify me to have lost. Please use my arcane timepiece to summon echoes of the past and investigate these moments. That should allow us to find my journal properly, without indulging Vardis's primitive methods.
Anu bala balore alan.
Because best of luck, we'll search ahead, though. Dragging Vardis along won't help. And may the Force show you the swiftest path, because our mage certainly won't. Like how the name of this quest is Reenact the Crime. Well, let's see what happened here. They appear to be sparring each other. The missing journal is plainly in sight there. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. Detective PapaNeeks on the case. They appear to be chatting as they walk up the trail. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. They appear to be having a meal. The missing journal is no longer in sight. The journal must have been lost around this time. Wait a minute. Wait, where's the wildlife that I need to apparently dissect? There's just a little critter around this place. Oh, there they are. Apparently I need to wait for them to respawn, because of course other players have probably just gone ahead and just straight up... Wow. That thing died before my hunt animation even finished. Okay. This is going to be one of those quests where I have to wait for everything to respawn because the other players already killed it. Well, I guess I may as well just go ahead and turn this one in. By the way, let me see here really quick. Oh, hey, I can go collect my new other reward for this month. There's apparently also a separate side quest here for this expansion called Wild Pets. Phase diving. Hey, let's go do some phase diving. Wait, well, hold on. Somebody did achievement spam here.
Glory to the Sindori.
Wonderful. More glowing projections and angry spirits, yet still no journal. Step aside. I'm ending this nonsense and tracking it properly.
Sun chase your shadows.
Well, this could be a rather annoying quest to do, just simply in terms of you now have to wait for all these things to respawn, and they have a long respawn timer because other players are doing this too. Like, seriously, I can see the other players running around, like, trying to figure out, like... No. Oh, wait, there is more here. Okay, hold on. I also need to start skinning these things because, you know, leatherworker. Back to skinning and collecting leathers. It's been a while since I've done this.
I really didn't really have to do it that much at all when I was like doing like the last portion of War Within. Also, did I just get a what did I just get pick up there? Oh, I thought that was like that's an image they've used for like old recipes and such. So I thought I had gotten something there. But no, they're just using that for the quest item. So even if I don't get to kill these things for the quest item, at least the other players are leaving behind the corpses so I can skin them. So at least there's that. So then there's the empowered I-beam. Oh yeah, I can see how much wider it is. I wonder. I'm kind of spoiling myself on this, but I wonder. Oh, the sets thing is gone. Is there? No, there probably wouldn't be for this, because that's the 1 boss raid. That's the 2 boss raid. This is like the full-on raid here. Alright, so there's the stuff for the tier sets. I'm just curious what the new tier thing is. Actually, hold on. I'm curious now, so I kind of have to check this. Also, is my... Oh. So let me just see. Is my... Alright, let me just go ahead and do this to redeem my viewership there. There we go. I'm just making sure that my viewership is actually being retained. Just letting them know that I'm lurking in their streams as well. Alright, now let me actually take a look. I got distracted by that. Let me see here. Gear. Usually it'll be in the gear area, where I can see what it says. Okay, so the new tier set. I'm just looking at the bonuses here. So if you have 2 pieces... And this is just for Havoc. Blade damage is increased by 15%. And then it shows for the other specs what those bonuses are. The 4-piece, your haste is increased by an additional 6% during metamorphosis. Okay. I mean, that's not something like crazy, or super interesting, but it is nice. A nice buff. Let me look at the ones for the other specs. So for Vengeance, fracture damage is increased by 35%. Fracture has a chance to spark a violent detonation, causing fire damage onto nearby enemies. Devour, Void Ray damage is increased by 10%. Collapsing Star damage increased by 10%. Now it generates... Sounds like the tank spec actually has the more interesting and exciting tier set bonuses for this tier when it comes to Demon Heart. That's interesting. Alright. Anyways, now that we've actually done that, let's go turn this in. So, I guess that would probably make it pretty strong because, remember, when we get the points into these Apex Talents, that means Blade Dance damage is going to have its damage increased by 20% here, but then another 15% with the tier set bonus. So, Blade Dance may end up doing a lot of damage once we get this stuff going. Aww, that's so cute! Oh!
I want that pet. I want that puppy. Make sure you do all these side quests. Oh, it's... Okay, so it looks like that'll be a reward for doing side quests. That's good to know.
Our enemies will fall.
What do you mean none of them had the journal? How's this even possible? It defies logic. If the wildlife didn't take it, then where in the twisting there could it have gone?
Anaria Shola.
That fool. That absolute fool.
Salama Ashalanore.
Brilliant. For all we know, the journal just sprouted legs and walked away. If only we possess a single tangible lead instead of grasping at shadows. Is that the journal? Quick! After the mangy mutt! Follow us! Feline freighter. What, this little kitty cat? Hello. Good kitty. I cannot believe this. Oh, this day cannot get any worse. What? Oh, there's Luma. Thief at... Oh, terrified. Oh.
Sinua Manore.
A dog of all creatures. This is the thief that we've been chasing. And now we must save it from a lynx? Oh, truly, this day has taken a most irritating turn. No matter, we shall retrieve the journal, though I do wonder if this canine truly understands the gravity of its actions.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I am more of an intellectual than a brute, so I wish you luck. For once I agree with Melidor. Apologies, but I will not be assisting either. You know what? Fine, you two go off, run off. Let a professional handle this.
Hello!
Thank you so much for the follow. I just want to plush it. Oh, that's a great name. Oh man, that made me laugh. Thank you so much for that. That's such a great name, considering the drops. That's so funny. I love that. Look at Luma, so cute. There's the chewed up journal. The journal is covered in slobber and has visible bite marks. Clearly, it has seen better days. Hey, hold on. Sharpen my knife. Yeah. That's so funny. So it looks like, I'm guessing this is the questline that actually awards me with Luma as a pet. What sort of magter runs away from an oversized feline? You fourth-rate flunky. I don't believe I see you assisting in the takedown of that brute, you dirt-sniffing mongrel.
We endure. A nubalore delana.
A dog, a lynx, and now a ruined journal. Truly, I've seen lesser misfortunes in my day. Pinches the slobbery journal between his fingers. It seems the journal's fate was sealed long before we laid eyes on it. It's quite beyond saving. Once again, my faith in anything other than the arcane precision has proven misplaced.
May the eternal sun guide
Well,
you.
Verdus, I must thank you. For once, your ineffective methods have matched the chaos I've come to expect from this whole ordeal. Ah, yes, Melidor. Well, while your brilliant magic ruined a perfectly good journal, at least we can say that you've mastered disaster. Hi, Luma. Luma stands in front of you, ears perked, thankful for your help. She lets out a short bark, tail wagging once before trotting a few steps forward and then pausing. Glancing back, Luma waits expectantly. Her body language pleads, "Come on, follow me." And we get Luma as a pet. Oh. Go on, Luma. Go on. Woof! What is it? What? What do you want to show me, girl?
Luma's hidden stash? You are quite the little pack rat, aren't you, Luma? Luma stands next to a large pile of knickknacks and treasure. This appears to be what she wanted to show you. Luma pants and gives a big toothy grin, her eyebrows smiling like the sun. She seems incredibly proud of herself as she looks at you expectantly. Good girl. Who's your good puppy? Luma nudges a small reward into your hand as if in appreciation for your help. Perhaps there is no reason to be concerned over the amount of stolen items in the treasure pile after all. Who cares? Just a bunch of little treasure. She's the real treasure here. He petted me instead. And now we have Luma! Yay! Oh, I love this. It says she cannot battle. She's not a battle pet, she's just a pet. Oh, I love that so much! Luma! That's a good puppy! So let's go find out about this, I assume student who's wanting to become a forest rider. Let's see what's going on with this over here. Gosh, being able to fly in Eversong Woods, y'all. I've waited years for this. Oof, who knew being a forest rider required so much physical activity?
What needs bring you here?
Captain Dawnrunner took a chance on me letting a mage become a forest rider. There was much more running than I expected and lifting and dirt. I won't let the rangers down.
Baladash, Malanore.
It was good of you to check on me, but I'm committed to the forest riders.
Sun chase your shadows.
Look, with all the problems facing Eversong, the forest riders have their hands full. I'm a capable arcanist. I've always admired the forest riders. Why not lend my talents to their cause? They do so much work by hand, when a bit of magic would allow them so much more time for adventuring. Alas, my enchanted broom idea has not quite gone as I had hoped. They're so ornery, they end up attacking the recruits instead of cleaning. Perhaps this is a problem this is a problem for elbow grease after all. Or, you could talk to our friends in Suramar on how to do that properly, because, well, they've been doing that for like thousands of years. I'm just saying they could probably teach you a thing or two. I'm just saying.
With perseverance, strength.
I've always dreamed of being a forest rider. The adventure, the romance, the beauty of nature. When they put out a call for help, I knew I had to join. Captain Dawnrunner assigned me to the library initially, but with everything going on, we all have to be flexible. I don't mind, but I had hoped to collect all the overdue books before being sent on a real assignment. If you find any, would you bring them to the library for me? And feel free to give them a read. There are some interesting volumes.
Shorel Aran.
You're a lifesaver. Let me just find a place to sit this down, and I'll meet you in the library. Some of the recruits are like, oh gosh! These brooms are attacking! Wildly! Gosh, where's Mickey Mouse when you need him? I'll put those brooms back in the place! Haha! I've been meaning to take that back. Well, it'll be all field cooking soon anyhow. I was gonna make a, oh hey, it's Link joke, but then I looked around, I was like, wait a minute, no, that's actually not quite accurate. There's actually other better, in fact, I believe we know somebody who actually came up with a really good transmog that looks basically just like Link from Zelda, from like Ocarina of Time. Or basically any Legend of Zelda game. But of course, Ocarina of Time is like part of my childhood, and that'll like always be like one of my, probably my favorite Legend of Zelda game. Given I have not played some of the other ones that are considered really good, like for example, I have never played Breath of the Wild. I have never had a Switch. And that's partly because, as I've said before, I have been boycotting Nintendo for a number of years due to their out-of-date views on things like fair use and basically like forcing us to join their own specific partnership program to post any Nintendo content online. Otherwise, they just hit you with a bunch of copyright stuff, which is rather annoying. So I was like, okay, fine. You don't want me to make content for your games? Unless I join your specific partnership, then I just won't bother buying any of your products, including the Switches or games. So it's not that I don't want to play those games. It's, you know, some of those games they've had come out. But at the same time, they also have... Thanks, I've had no time for reading with all these cubs to train. But then again, some of the systems as well as their games have been getting rather absurd when it comes to their prices and such. And I know that some of those games have been very highly praised. But until they change their ways, I just don't feel a desire to go grab the systems and games and play them right now. Well, there's Captain Dawnrunner.
Glory to the Sindora.
Even a captain has to get down on their knees and wax canoes sometimes.
Anubala Belorealan.
Helping out Taman? Oh, there are some verses in that one that I think he'd quite like. The Bloodfeather Dragonhawk. The Arcane Mana Thirster. If I recall, I think it's marking those because those things drop leather for me? I think. I'm not entirely sure if that's why it's showing up on my minimap. You might not expect the Rangers to have a library, but their history is as old as the Sindorai. That's what inspired me. I want to be a part of those old stories. Take a look. Let's return to the books.
We endure.
His favorite book. The Rangers of old were caretakers of the forest, and with it, all the wondrous spirits that roam there. Excuse me, but no one's seen those spirits in years. Not since the fall. Perhaps they died, along with so many of us. I hope not, but either way, it doesn't change our duty to Eversong Woods.
Glory to the Sindorai.
The sweeping will still need to get done, but at least now, no one will be attacked.
Anubala Belorealan. Sunwell's
It really
glory
takes everyone to get through
shine on
times
you.
like these.
Sinu Amanore.
It might seem like a small thing, but the small things add up.
May the eternal sun guide you.
There you are, Taman. I almost sent the others out without you. My mistake, Captain. I was showing Dreadneeks the library, and I got distracted by my stories, as usual.
What needs bring you here?
The Forest Riders exist to protect Eversong from threats great and small, and the small doesn't just disappear in the face of the great. I took a chance on Taman because he understands that even if he has some rosy notions of how we go about things.
Anu Belore Delana.
Ranger Valsaren is a chief at Forest Rider Hold. He's decent in the kitchen, but his passion is field cooking. There was a time when you could wander any path in Eversong and find the ingredients for a good meal. A Forest Rider's dream. With enough hard work, we can help the forest recover, and it starts with rehabilitating the soil. Meet Valsaren at the North Tower, and he can tell you more.
We endure.
Ranger Astray is one of our veterinarians. She usually cares for our lynxes, but the mana worm molt is too crucial to the health of the forest to go unmonitored. The worms regulate the flow of magic from the ley lines to the rest of the woods. When the ley lines were disrupted, so was their molting season. It's not so dire as it once was, but they still need help from time to time. Meet Astray at the Central Tower. She can tell you more.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Taemin, your task will be more trying, but your arcane talents will prove useful at the South Tower. I'll make the Farstriders proud, Captain. That's what I like to hear. I'll check in with you there after seeing to Farstrider Enclave.
With perseverance, strength.
I was wondering if she had something else to either say or do after the rest of them left or not.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Hold on, what were these? Antique nobleman's signet ring. Oh, we get a pet for this soot paw. Huh. +1 nobility. Subtle, sophisticated, and a little unsettling. A haphazard collection of notes, diagrams, and letters documenting changes in the Dead Scar. Some writings are several years old, while others are more recent. It has been 2 months since my field experiment. The longer I sit with the knowledge that this taint is irreversible, the less I can bear it. Perhaps I made a mistake. The Magistrix agreed with my research, but perhaps she was also mistaken. I have to keep looking. Written on the back of a lengthy research log. Today marks the end of a full year of testing. I've taken so many soil samples, stained more crates than I care to document, and yet I have nothing to show. So many cleansing spells, droughts, runes, but still nothing will grow in that soil. But no matter how carefully I tend to the seeds, they wither to ash within hours. It cannot be hopeless. I refuse to let it be hopeless. Scribbled at the bottom of a report dated years later. I am so tired. A map of Quel'Thalas with a few frantically scribbled circles near the top of the Dead Scar. Peace Bloom shoots! Several diagrams of the Sunwell, accompanied by pages upon pages of complex magical equations. The growth started in the very north, but has begun trickling southward over the past months. I found a few patches of grass as far down as the East Sanctum yesterday. Grass! That's something else I should mention. By the way, this basically now covers... it's no longer just like the Eversong Woods and then the Ghostlands. Like, we have Zulaman, and then we just have Eversong Woods. Basically, the area down here that was the Ghostlands is now just kind of considered part of the Eversong Woods, according to the map here. So... apparently that's also part of Silver Moon City. I will take the time to actually fly around and get the rest of these glyphs. Oh, that's what it is. Listen, that's why I keep seeing on my minimap. High value beasts. That's what those are. Okay. Oh, I see it. There it is.
With perseverance, strength.
I hope you like getting your hands dirty.
What needs bring you here?
It's hard to believe that this used to be the Dead Scar. But yeah, that's something I was going to show. The Dead Scar is healed. It's gone. It's finally healed after all these years. Up here, close to the city, the land has almost completely recovered, which is good, because we've got a lot of mouths to feed. Hawkstriders are the perfect helpers for preparing the soil. Their tough claws can easily spread seeds and squash bugs. Meet me down in the Tranquil Repose, and I'll saddle one up for you.
Aldiel Shalah.
Excellent. Speak with me in the Tranquil Repose, and we'll saddle up your Hawkstrider. This is huge, that the Dead Scar healed, and we're finally able to actually use the land again.
With perseverance, strength.
Alright. What kind of food will grow here? Oh, all sorts of things. Herbs and leafy greens will be the first to sprout, and then berry bushes and trees to drop nuts. Once they shade the soil, mushrooms will crop up at their roots. But that's just the start. The bushes will hide rabbits and birds, which will feed the lynxes and hawkstriders, which will spread more seeds. It's all a cycle. When we eat, everybody eats. Alright, saddle me up.
Shorel Aran.
Easy there. Striders are withful and they go fast. So I basically just have to have these guys run over them. Bags of seeds and soil. Also squashing bugs. Gotta get rid of the bugs and the vermin. These mulch munchers. So they don't interfere. Of course, there's one quest I am waiting for us to encounter at some point. I don't know where it is, but I know it's going to happen. Nice job! The plants are popping up already! Some strange ones, too. Yeah, about that. What kind of seeds have you been spreading? These flowers aren't like any I've ever seen. Mysterious bloom. That's a beautiful flower. The soil must be quite healthy thanks to our efforts. It conjures the image of dewdrops in the first flowers of spring.
Anubalore Dalana.
This land is a far cry from what it could be, but it has come a long way from what it was. Little by little, life renews with nourishment.
Baladash Malanore. We endure.
I don't know what to make of those big blooms, but whatever we're doing, the land seems pleased.
Sunwell's glory
I'd call that a job well done. I bet Asteray could still use the help. Checking out the central tower while I finish up here. Actually, before we do that, there is something else I want to check. Because I also see these quests up here. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I need to go collect my rewards for the trading post. Excuse me. Hey, I got it. Nice. Holiday enthusiast. Oh, that's right, because the Lunar Festival. Never mind, that's one we won't be doing. But there are some other ones around Silver Moon City that we could do. Let's see if I can find them. Are there any here? Well, now that's interesting. It's actually showing like the quest up here at the top left. I don't remember doing that before. I know, my friend Gidwin should be back any minute now with your payment.
Thenu Amanore.
In hindsight, we should have gone drinking in neutral territory. Gidwin and I were here in Silvermoon on vacation when the Fourth War broke out. We escaped the city, but left behind a rather large bar tab. Goodwin's run off to the place we were staying to find an expensive. We were staying to find an expensive item that we'd left behind, but he's late. Would you go find him while I keep this debt collector busy? He should have been back by now. Hold on a second. Did I just get my Oh. I have apparently gone on long enough to collect my plushies. Yay! Alright, well, my collection of the plushie drops are done.
Adiel Shala.
My friend here is going to help Goodwin find the payment. Shouldn't be long now. You're lucky we haven't possessed your apartment after all this time, Sunstrike.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Now there is a quest over here for the New Murder Row dungeon.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Hey! Well, hey, Avara, part of the Illidari. Hail, Slayer! Your arrival is timely as always. The Illidari are performing an investigation in Silvermoon. The details need not be spoken of openly, but Belith Dawnblade specifically requested your aid in this matter. The last I heard, he was surveying the upper terraces of the bazaar. Seek him out when you have time. Ah. This will unlock the Murder Row dungeon.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
Nice to see my fellow demon hunters are here at work. Hey, Zarby.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Hey, you there. You looking for work? Psst, hey, you looking for work? Matchstick gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring type to do some sort of job for him. He said if the person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for... Why do I all of a sudden start voicing her as if she's a goblin? I think it's because she did the, hey, come here. You looking for work? That's how she came across to me. I almost thought this was a goblin for a second. You fit the bill. If you want to try to get paid, too, he has a study over by the harbor. Real fancy place. You can't miss it. The guy's name is Eridus.
With perseverance,
Make sure you tell him that Sarvi sent you. I want my cut. Are you sure you're not a goblin? Hold on. I like how there's, once again, just random things for us to pick up that can actually, like, be part of something else. Like this right here. Increasing my midnight skidding knowledge. There we go. These were in War Within, and they were actually pretty helpful. Now it's like, oh, hey, wait, there's more here for us as well. Especially for our specific professions.
The eternal sun guides us.
Greetings. Come to lend a hand? The war effort has been taxing on Silvermoon's resources. We need to keep our soldiers armed and supplied, but even our seasoned crafters have been overwhelmed. To keep up with the demand, we have struck a deal with the Artisans Consortium. Alright, so it looks like this is where we get associated with the Artisans Consortium for this expansion?
Do you feel the change in the wind? Look to the skies.
Time is of the essence.
Anaria Shala. Return when you need more.
So she's the one we talk to when it comes to doing orders.
My goods are one of a kind.
I think it's time to remove a lot of these favorites I had, since they are no longer going to be relevant for this expansion.
Treat my wares with care.
We will have justice. Glory to the Sindorai.
Alright, let's see. Leatherworking, please.
Anaria
Thank
Shola.
you. Ah, so you're a leatherworker. Well, you should speak with Talmar. He's a skilled leatherworker who runs a shop here in Silvermoon. Talmar has a work table at his shop where you can review, craft, and deliver work orders from public lists and personal contracts like friends and guildmates. If you're like... Wait. Like friends and guild... Did they improve this? I hope they really did. I really hope they did. If you're lucky, you might come across an order from a renowned person offering a special commission. Seek him out and see what work is available to you.
Keep your wits about you.
Thank you. There's the enchanted crest person and the
Anaria
regents.
Shala.
Okay. Now hold on a second. Wasn't there another thing right here? Container. No? Not hidden somewhere or anything? No? No, maybe not. At least not yet, anyway. Oh, look at the puppies over here! Scout and Winona. Oh, they're so cute! Alas, if I had but one worthy customer.
Baladash, Malanore.
These tourists, these uncultured, ungrateful slobs. This Vanguard of Light has brought a lot of business to Silvermoon, to be certain, but none of them actually appreciate what the Lassian craftsmanship means. They have no respect for the elven arts. They just want shiny, glittery souvenirs. I'm no spring runner dancing for their amusement. I can hardly turn them away, can I? Perhaps an assistant would make this atrocious task easier.
We shall not falter.
At least fitting. All these Delantes will go faster with help. Pushy paladins. There is entirely too much material here. Throw me my shears. I just toss them up to him. Next! It doesn't look expensive enough. Plush velour, please. Okay. Next! I need something classy, something tasteful. I need glittering chiffon. Next! No, actually, I preferred the plush velour. Next! There's nothing I can do to save this. Just cover it with sequins and call it a day. We'll just go next door, whatever. I was hoping for a discount. It's useless! I can't work like this! These people have no appreciation for my craft.
Arcanon Poros. Remain
Turn them away.
vigilant.
Please, I have waited quite a long time to seek out Mr. Brightstitch's expertise. Mr. Brightstitch is not accepting more work right now.
Do not lose faith.
My ask is humble. I have had this cloak since the days of the Shattered Sun. It needs a repair. This cloak is pure Thalassian arc weave, and some of the finest I've ever seen. Arcana weave. Fine, I'll do the repair, but only for the chance to work on such a marvelous garment.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Alright, but only because I'm curious about the craftsmanship. It'll take more than a little politeness to change my mind about these pernicious paladins.
We endure.
How on Azeroth one of these encroaching paladins managed to come by such an exquisite example of Thalassian tailoring is beyond me, but it would be negligent of me to turn down this opportunity. The materials we need are far more bespoke than I keep in my shop. However, we'll need to source our mana silk directly. Fortunately, it isn't far, just outside the city gates, and at least there we'll be safe from these dabblers.
A new Vala Balorialan.
I'm going quite far out of my way for this, you know. I insist upon accompanying you. Your trouble is my trouble. So the leatherworker is over here. Oh, and that's... Oh, wow, the leatherworking bench is going to be, like, right next to the Timeways portal for the Mythic Plus dungeons. That's great for me. Oh, here it is.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
It still says Kaz Algar hasn't swapped yet to midnight. And of course, yeah, it's still set to Kaz Algar. We don't have any midnight stuff yet, but at least we now know where it is.
Amanore.
Oh, that's because I also have not learned Midnight Leatherworking yet. There we go. Now I do.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
No. Midnight. There we go. Alright. Alright, so now we have... Actually, hold on a second. Did it show that I actually had some stuff for... No, I don't have any points. Okay, but that doesn't matter. Because now it's midnight. Okay. Alright. Regent efficiency. So this is going to be the one for regents, it looks like. And that's going to be helping with things like concentration. Okay. So this is the one that's going to focus on crafting leather armor. Epic Silvermoon Agent's leather armor. So this is the one for the actual pieces here, okay? And this is for mail, and then this is for consumables. My instinct tells me that I should focus on lasting leather first, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm really not sure. But that's something I'll probably figure out later.
With perseverance, strength.
The beasts of Quel'Thalas have the finest leather that you will ever work with. I look forward to seeing what you make of it.
Sun, chase your shadows.
There we go. Nice. Very nice. Love finding those. Those really help out. Right, now let's go pick up these. Oh, will you look at this mess?
Anu Belore Delana.
Gilneas and Galtiers are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of elf hounds in Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly utilized. They're dogs, after all. How hard could training possibly be? Long story short, that dog made a mess and dashed off. I have to clean this up. Would you please find that creature and bring him back to me before the local canine cafe has my head? I only borrowed him for the day.
We shall not falter.
There he goes! He's headed for the Lassian University. Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. Hold on, we got some named NPCs going here fighting. Head instructors.
What needs bring you here?
Welcome. You carry purpose in your step. What brings you before me today? Well, tell me more about yourself. I have served Silvermoon for decades as a Farstrider, a Magister's aide, and a mentor to countless aspirants. Now, as head instructor, my duty is not to choose a path for them, but to guide them towards the one that calls to their spirit. Each path demands something different, and I've walked just far enough along each to know what to look for. I don't shape heroes. I help them recognize the strength they already carry.
May the eternal sun guide you.
How good are you at teaching? One of my pupils, Kiltis, has been having particular trouble with deciding what path along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps a talk with you will aid his tumultuous heart?
Shorel-Aran, glory to the Sindora.
There seems to be a problem student at the academy. I have heard reports that a student, Tittlor Goldenblade, is stirring up trouble in Sunstrider Isle. I'd go myself, but I have my hands full running practice here already. Could you go check on him and educate him of his misgivings?
May the eternal sun guide you.
Hold on, I want to say that a little differently. Could you go and check on him and educate him of his misgivings? I'm sorry, I don't know why, but for a moment I all of a sudden started hearing how Snape would say that line. I don't know how many of you guys have seen that particular TikTok involving Snape, of that line from where he says, like, there'll be no no wand waving or silly incantations in this class. Ah! But... Ah! Well, fine then. I didn't want to go in there anyway. Now there appears to be another quest right over here. Little treasures. Oh. Runaway elf hound. An overwhelmed handler.
Sinua Minore. Glory to the Sindora.
Howdy, partner. Wait, is this a southern or western blood elf? Folks at this here pet store asked for my help straighten out this place. While I was distracted, a Hawkshire chick I've been rearing slipped out the front door. The prettiest purple plumes you ever did see. Would you do me the kindness of finding her and bringing her back for me? I take her for a stroll in the garden every so often. I bet you that's where you'll find her.
Anu Bala Balore.
Bet you'll find her in the gardens just north of here. Tiff is a wily one, I'll warn you. Let's just say I wasn't entirely expecting to hear a southern blood elf anytime soon. That just kind of threw me off a tad bit. Gosh, isn't this the old starting zone island over here? I think it is. If I recall, this is like where, when you made a blood elf for the first time, this is where you would start. Right here. Huh. Interesting that Laura is queuing for LFR, for War Within.
Anu Belore Delana.
Instructor Thalandir sent you? I'll have to give him my apologies, but I am glad that you are here. Could you lend me an ear?
Sun, chase your shadows.
What to choose? What to choose?
Paladash, Malanore.
Look, I'm trying to figure out what career path to follow, but I keep second-guessing myself. The Farstriders, the Blood Knights, the Magisters, they all seem so incredible that I just can't decide. I was hoping that if I spoke to each and earned a recommendation that I might finally understand where I'm meant to be. Would you help me?
Shorel-Aran.
Let's get those recommendations. Excuse me.
What needs bring you here?
Ah, your friend ran to our stockpile earlier. I'd advise you to catch up, lest you fall behind. Could you tell me more about the Magisters? The Magisters are the true scholars and Magisters of the Arcane, entrusted with guiding Silvermoon's magical destiny. We shape the flow of magic, harnessing its immense power to protect our people and expand our knowledge. Again, I almost start doing my Snape voice. We are not mere wielders of spells. We are the keepers of ancient secrets, bound by intellect and discipline. To walk the path of a magister is to commit to the endless pursuit of knowledge and control over the forces that shape the world.
Anu Bala Balorialan.
Ah, you seek a recommendation from a magister, do you? Very well. But first, you must prove your understanding of the arcane. Go to the nearby crystals that we have for training. Extract their energy and channel it into this very staff. Show me that you can harness the arcane, and I will see you worthy of my recommendation. Should you fail, don't bother returning. My time is too valuable for such trivial matters.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Let's see.
Sinu Amanore.
Anu Balore Dalana.
Ah, you seek a Blood Knight's recommendation? Do you? In that case, you'll need to prove your worth. Against me. Only those with true strength and honor may join our ranks. Prepare yourself. This won't be a simple challenge, but if you can best me, I'd gladly offer my recommendation.
We shall not falter.
Meet me up top. I'll evaluate your skill there. Dude, do you even know who just challenged you? Or, you know...
Sinu Amanore.
I forgot to ask him about the Blood Knights. Tell me more about the Far Striders. The Far Striders are the eyes and blades of Quel'Thalas. We move unseen, strike fast, and protect our people before danger even gets close. We don't wait for war to come to our gates. We meet it in the winds, and end it before it starts. It takes skill, instinct, and the will to walk alone when needed. But if you've got the heart for it, there's no greater pride than wearing the green and gold.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
So, you want a Far Strider recommendation? We don't just hand those out like festival ribbons. If you want to earn it, then you'll need to do what every other recruit does. Bring me Lynx pelts. Clean and proper. No shortcuts, no excuses. Let's see if you've got the spine for it.
We shall not falter.
Your friend already ran ahead. I suspect he is out there right now. Wait, so this guy wants me to meet him up there? Whee! Y'all, that's still such a cool visual. Look at that, guys. I love that, like, basically no matter where you are in Quel'Thalas, you can look up and see the Sunwell still just blasting this beam of light into the Void Storm. That looks so cool. That is such a cool visual. I'd want that, like, just, like, as a, like, an animated wallpaper, you know? That would be so cool. Also, can I just say... this is actually really cool that they actually have this up here to let you know, hey, these are the available quests in this area, in case you haven't picked them up yet. It doesn't necessarily, like, if you hover, it doesn't, like, necessarily show you, like, where it is, but still. Excuse me.
With perseverance, strength.
So, hold on, before we fight, tell me more about the Blood Knights. The Blood Knights are the shield and sword of Silvermoon, bound by duty, strength, and honor. We are the chosen few, wielding the power of the Sunwell to defend our people with unwavering conviction. Our path is one of discipline, sacrifice, and an unbreakable will to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If you seek to walk with us, be ready to face challenges both within and without, for a Blood Knight's loyalty and strength always tested.
We shall not falter.
I honestly would love to do this on my Blood Elf Paladin, because, remember, you could do that old Blood Elf Paladin quest, like from Shadowlands, and get a full Blood Knight armor set.
We endure. Sunwell's
I will test your faith in the light. The light? I'm a demon hunter, pal. You've demonstrated strength and will. Meet me down below, and I'll write your recommendation. I was about to say, pal, you didn't know who you were challenging here. You were like, oh yeah, I'll test you. Uh-huh. Dude, I've taken down a Void Lord. I've been to space. I took down a Titan. I took down he who shall not be named. And you thought you could challenge me? Push.
What needs bring you here?
Impressive. You got more in you than I expected. You've proven your strength, honor, and determination. Qualities that every Blood Knight must possess. Take this recommendation and wear it with pride. The Order is always looking for those who are worthy.
Shorel Aran.
I almost forgot that Luma is still following me. She's so cute. Ah, there's a high peak thing over there. Okay. I'll have to go grab that maybe. I guess messing with these runestones doesn't do anything, at least for now. Isn't this the area where I'm supposed to... Yeah, where are the lynxes? Oh, there you are. Ooh, nice. Find Void Tempered Hide. Very nice. Where's the... Oh, that's right. I guess it's just this. Alright, so I've got 3. But I guess what I'm supposed to do is, okay. I need to go to a tool bench and see if I can start working on those at some point. Hold on. Gift of the Phoenix. What is this over here? Whoops. What is this? A Phoenix hatchling. Hello? Oh. Catch some of these cylinders. Wonder how many I'm supposed to catch. I'll just follow this one and see if I can catch them. All the ones are here. I've got 4 so far. It's 5. Is 5 all that's needed? I think it is. Oh. It was a decor award, apparently. There's one of the crystals. There's a bunch of them here. I feel kind of bad just like slaughtering this Lynx family for pelts. Like even like some of these like mother lynxes with their kittens, and I'm just like slaughtering them for their pelts. Which reminds me, I'm probably going to have to go clear out all the other crafting regions on my bank that were relevant in War Within and are no longer going to be relevant here in Midnight. Gonna have to do a lot of house cleaning for my bank and such, and even my inventory as well. Not just on this character, but others. Like some of the stuff here I have to just go ahead and get rid of.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Truly, I am incredibly talented.
Aldiel Shala.
You there. Yes, you.
Baladash Malanore.
You there. I've heard whispers of your so-called heroics, but I'm convinced that they must be false. For if they were true, it would mean that you would have achieved more than I. Tidalor Goldenblade. The finest, smartest, and most handsome mage at this academy. Is this, what's his name? Johnny something? Because that's how he's coming across right now. Therefore, I challenge you to prove your worth. If you are not a coward, the arcane tomes will make a fine warm-up for you. If you survive, tear out their pages and prove that you are not a complete fraud.
May the eternal sun guide you.
The self-proclaimed prodigy. And don't approach me until you get those spell pages. Boy. Okay, so these, ink-bound codexes, apparently. I can either just get them from these books that are lying around, or I can attack the flying fiendish inbound codexes. The Shrine of Dathramar. Hello. Hold on, y'all. The bronze placard shines along its edges, worn down from many years of blood elves coming to pay their respects. Here stands the Shrine of Dathramar, a fitting tribute to a noble elf. Let all who gaze on this monument remember his sacrifices for our people and his dedication to the cause of our continued survival. All who prosper and quell the lost do so thanks to him. Frog. I don't know why he thought that was going to be some kind of a challenge or something. But then again, he is a self-proclaimed prodigy.
We endure.
Well, are the pages in your possession? Or will you admit your deception?
With perseverance.
Shocking!
Strength.
Truly shocking! Perhaps there's some truth to you after all. But only perhaps.
Senua Manore.
Ha! You actually managed to defeat the spellbooks? I suppose even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself, though. My followers ahead
my followers ahead won't be so easy dismantled by your flailing. When you inevitably fail, I'll be sure to remember this as the moment that your arrogance got the better of you.
Sun, chase your
You have
shadows.
followers? Let's see if you can overcome this trial. I'm sorry, I'm just still thrown off by the fact that you apparently have followers.
What needs bring you here?
You dare challenge me?
With
You'll regret crossing him.
Drink.
Oh yes, I'll regret this person I've never heard of before. When I have literally taken down some of those powerful beings that this scene has ever encountered. Witness my skill. Oh, okay, I surrender. Y'all are so just like... Don't tell him I cried.
Anu Bala Valorialon.
I hope he doesn't dock my pay for this. Y'all are so sad.
Anubalore
I must say, I underestimate you. It seems that there's more to you than just flailing around.
Sinua Manora.
How charming. You've actually made it this far thinking that you've proven something. Let me make it clear. Nothing you have done compares to my prowess. You've struggled through the simplest of challenges, but now you'll face me. Meet me at the top of this tower, and I will show you exactly how far beneath me you really are.
Shorel
Meet me above, and I'll show you who is truly the most accomplished. Dude, again. I have taken down the demons of the Burning Legion. I have taken down the Lich King. I have taken down Deathwing. I have taken down Titans. I have taken down the Shadowlands Pantheon. And I've taken down a Void Lord. A being that consumes planets. And you think that you are somehow on par with all that? I do hit you, pal. This isn't true defeat. I'm simply choosing to leave. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He has fans. He has fans.
What needs bring you here?
You've defeated me today, but mark my words, I will rise again, and you'll regret crossing me. I am Goldenblade. This defeat is but temporary. Uh-huh, sure, said Okaiba.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Actually, that's an insult to Kaiba. You are so pathetic. Like, you are not even close to Kaiba's level.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
We endure. Baladash.
Well,
Manori.
now look at that. Clean cuts, no mess. Maybe the kids got more fire than I thought. Here, take this recommendation. Tell them a Far Strider never forgets who earns their place, and to keep their aim sharp. We'll be watching.
Anu Bala Valorialon.
Anu Belore Delana.
It seems that you have a bit more talent than I anticipated. This staff is properly charged. Well done. Though I'm sure that you barely broke a sweat. Take this recommendation, and remember, the arcane demands respect, not just power.
Shorel Aran.
Do I get to, tell him which to join?
Sinu Amanore. With perseverance, strength.
I can't believe I actually got all 3 recommendations. They all said such kind things, but now I feel even more torn than before.
Do you think perhaps you could help me choose?
We shall not falter.
How to train your protege. Blizzard. You. Oh, you're good, you. I did everything they asked. The trials, the lessons. They all said I did well, but I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path felt right in its own way, and now my heart feels pulled in 3 directions. Can you help me decide? Turn in the chosen recommendation to Instructor Thalandir in Silvermoon City.
A new Bala Balorialan.
So what do you think best
What
fits me?
needs bring you here?
They were all incredible. The Forest Riders were so brave, protecting our people with such skill and harmony with nature. The Blood Knights are strong and fearless, standing at the front lines with pride and unwavering duty. And the Magisters, they're brilliant, shaping the world with knowledge and arcane power that feels almost limitless. You've seen them up close. What path do you think I should follow? Which one do you see in me? I can either say, pick the one that showed the most courage, pick the one that showed the most faith, or pick the one that will probably die last.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Yeah, that's definitely me. Please let Instructor Thalandir know. I have training to do. Hold on. A Rookery Cache key.
We endure. May the eternal sun guide you.
In a platform in the air, in order to open it, you need the Rookery Cache key that the mischievous chick is carrying. Buy a tasty meat from the... and use it on the floor right in front of the chick and it will drop the key. Ah. This is why I love handy notes.
Amanore.
Love handy notes. Wait, hold on. Wait. How do I use it on the floor? Okay. I'm very confused here on what exactly I'm supposed to do here with this. I may have to check this later.
A new Bellore Delana. We shall not falter.
I see I'm not the only player who's discovering this going, wait a minute.
With perseverance, strength.
Oh, very interesting.
Baladash, Malanore.
So, the boy's chosen at last. He has heart. Too much, perhaps. Yes, this will be recorded and honored. You've done more than deliver a message. You've helped shape a life. Thank you.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Hey, I got renowned 4. There's the Conquest Quartermaster, PvP. Let's go ahead and do this quest. After all, my fellow demon hunters are await my assistance. The trace is faint, but I can still sense it here. Hey, Belith, it's been a while since I've seen you.
My blades are yours.
Ah, Slayer, your arrival is timely. I'll be brief. I believe that there is a widespread resurgence of fell magic use happening in Silvermoon, and it must be stopped.
Beware of threats unseen. Remain on guard. My sight remains vigilant.
It is not unexpected to sense some fell magic here. There are still warlocks in the city and old fell siphoning chambers, but the evidence I have found so far is more than could be explained by just that. It feels different, chaotic. This practice has to be widespread, which means someone must be talking about it. I've been rooting around too long to go unnoticed, but perhaps you could covertly listen in on some idle banter around the city. If you learn anything useful, report it back to me.
I will be watching.
I've been sensing powerful fell magic throughout Silvermoon, but this is the first origin point that I could locate. The rest were too faint, or perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means that we now have a specific area to comb through more closely. We need to gather more evidence. Go around this area and see if you can find more hidden sources of fell. I trust your sight should make this a simple task, Slayer.
Remain on guard.
Use your sight to track down the fell, Slayer. We'll rendezvous shortly. I love it when it acknowledges what your class is, depending on what the class is or what the quest is you're doing. So, this is Murder Row. Two more years to graduate? Silvermoon probably doesn't have 2 more months. The Void isn't going to wait. The Academy is too slow to train us. That's why people are talking about you-know-what. We need every weapon we can get. Aww, Kalani. What a cute puppy, hello. I may pet every dog in this place. Just letting y'all know. Hi, Sammy. Who's a good puppy? Hi, Trickies. Spock. Live long and prosper, my little friend. Hi, Ella. Who's a good kitty? Why am I doing this? Because... Hi, Boo. Oh, that's cute. A little cat named Boo. Hi, Cooper. Oh my gosh, this cat is named Odin. Who's a good kitty? Can you hear the purring? Oh, I love that. They're purring. Hi, Howie. Don't pinch me. Yes, you can even pet a little crab. Hi, Aqua. Aww. Such a good sleepy puppy. Mikey. There's Luna. Cute little fox, Melba. Ninja the cat. Hi, Maple. Can't pet Luna and Olive. Hey, Goose. Talk to me, Goose. Hey, Mao. That's right. Hello? Hugo? And Wilhelmina? Is there a vendor I can talk to about just, like, adopting all these pets? I heard they're gonna, like, add a possible, or maybe there's discussion about them adding a feature for our houses where we can have our pets in our collection, like, just kind of, like, out and about. And, y'all, come on. I mean, who doesn't want to be able to, like, in their WoW house, have, like, a yard and have their pets running around, just, like, you know. Like, that would be so wonderful. Guess we gotta go down into the underbelly of Murder Row. If the Void attacks the city like the Scourge did, no one's defending the Row. We need our own weapons. Yeah, but we need gold for that, and Fel isn't cheap. Maybe we can work for Zane. Got a deal with them. Blackened metal fragment. Deceptively heavy, broken runes along the edge resemble Legion script. That is bad news indeed. Strawn rags. A stained worker shirt. A threadbare garment soiled by Fel and hastily discarded. Someone was messy. Notice how there's a number of players here already wanting to go do the new dungeon. Looks like we're going back up. An empty wine bottle. Bottled Fel dust. The bottle of dust is hot to the touch, the tiny cracks already spreading across the glass. This must be a temporary means of transport. Your connection was useful. My valet was able to secure a supply from the Row. It is an expensive vice, though a needed one. It is worth any cost. This is what saved our people from extinction once. It can save us again. That's not necessarily true. A mislaid bag. A drained worm core, grown in the body of a mana worm. These cores crystallize from the magic the creature feeds on. There is a dim Fel glow to this one. There's one more nearby, but it looks like it's inside. Aha! Must be in here. There you are. An inconspicuous ledger. A handwritten list. A nondescript record of sales for mana worms tucked inside a book. There is fell residue in the fingerprints smudging the edges. I do like us getting like some kind of detective type of quest. I think that can be quite fun, actually. That's a decor specialist right there. Slayer, look here. Some elves ran off as I approached, but they left something behind.
The world still needs defense.
Fear drives people to desperate measures, but fell magic is not a weapon that is to be wielded lightly. The power comes at a cost. They do not understand, nor are they trained to withstand those dangers. Not like you and I.
My blades are yours.
Legion scraps, fell dust, and evidence that both might be getting moved around the city covertly. A sanctioned fell trade would not be resorting to such measures. Then there are the mana worm cores we both found, siphoned dry, but fell still clings to them.
The world still needs defense.
Based on what we discovered, I believe the fell is coming from Murder Row. Someone there is breaking down Legion relics and infusing the magic into mana worms for covert siphoning, and people are buying it up in droves. We need to figure out who that someone is. Take this worm core with you into the Row, and look for more of them. The promise of coin should get you in front of the right person.
Beware of threats unseen.
Pretend to be a buyer with enough coin, and you'll find the fell dealer eventually. I'll keep watch over the streets in the meantime. You were always a good bodyguard in Legion, Beleth, and I'm glad to have you back. Actually, I always preferred having a comma as my bodyguard in Legion, but... because it was always fun having a comma run around with me, but... Beleth was also a good bodyguard.
We shall not falter.
Do you have an appointment? They are difficult to secure these days. There is a never-ending stream of well-paying citizens hopeful to discern their futures. My employer sent me to purchase some special... Oh, wait, this is a Blood Elf-specific dialogue option. There are specific options depending on what your race or class is. Oh, I love that. I think there are some other games that have stuff like that. I think, doesn't, like, Elder Scrolls have stuff like that? Anyways, I love it when they have stuff that's unique to your character. Actually, no, I take that back. Dragon Age had that. Depending on what your race was, or your class was, you got unique stuff. I see you carry many magical items. Do you have anything like this core?
Glory to the Sindorai.
Whatever you might be implying, we do not dabble in that sort of magic. Well, pardon me.
Anaria Shola.
Welcome to our menagerie. We house a selection of creatures from across Quel'Thalas and beyond. Do not worry if your desired breed requires special licensing for purchase. We are more than happy to have that small inconvenience sorted for you. For a price, naturally. Oh, I tire of the bland taste of arcane worms. Do you have anything more exciting?
May my goods serve
I'm
you
afraid
well.
we're fresh out. I have other creatures for sale if you're interested. No, that won't be necessary, but thank you. One option left. Now, where is this other quest I keep seeing up here? It's not there. Is it here? Maybe it is right there. I'll have to check. But I'm not seeing on my map, though.
Are you planning
A shady dealer. You hear quiet... I hear quiet chuckling from the other room. I know the road needs money. I'll pay for information. Where are the fell worms coming from?
Return when you need
You're
more.
asking questions a lot louder than you should. Down the road, green torches. Be quiet about it. He slaps a signet ring into your hand. A rogue signet, a small silver ring inlaid with a yellow gem. The letter Z has been carved on the surface. Down the road, green torches. Aha. A well-paid bruiser. Hello. Zane will get Thiel his cut. Go on in. He nods at my signet ring and just lets me in.
Sun shades your shadow.
A new customer. Vera will want to speak with you personally. She's on the upper level. Fell torches. Never a good sign. Oh, and fell crystals that they're siphoning. Oh yeah, no, this is bad. This is bad. I'm under tight demands. How quickly can you break down these relics? Mana heart. There is one more shipment, but we are nearly done. Good. Bring the dust to me once it's ready. Do not keep me waiting. Bunch of masked nobles in here.
Glory to the Sindor.
Ah, a new face. I am pleased to see that more Sindorai are beginning to see what we can offer. How may the den serve you? What is this place? A haven, where those with shared goals and proclivities are free to mingle, and of course to indulge in anything they should like. You need not fear discovery. Zane keeps our operation safe. Who is Zane? Our benefactor, shall we say. We help produce the necessities of his larger operation, and in return we have this quaint little area all to ourselves. You will learn more in due time. I'm looking to purchase more of these.
Shoreleron.
Unfortunately, supply has not been able to keep up with demand as the void draws ever closer. But fear not, more worms are being infused soon. I will have some set aside for your purchase. In the meantime, you are welcome to peruse the unprocessed fell to be assured of its quality. Why, thank you. A fell splinter and a shipping manifest. Bears a tax stamp from the Silvermoon Dockmaster. The contents are falsely declared as mana crystals. Okay. You were in that place for a while. Uncover any leads?
My sight remains vigilant.
Yeah.
The world still needs
They mentioned someone named
defense.
Zane? He's a well-known thug in the row. Smuggling fell through the Silvermoon Harbor sounds exactly like his style. He doesn't want anyone watching him. Good work pocketing that shipping manifest.
My blades are yours.
That manifest is stomped by the Silvermoon Harbor. It looks like Zane has his smugglers working there to push his fell relic shipments through inspections. If we cut off their supply line at the harbor, we can halt the fell operation until we track down Zane and end it for good. No sense going after the middlemen until then. The subterfuge got us this far, so let's keep at it. Head to the harbor and tell them that you're picking up Zane's shipment. We'll work from there.
I will be watching.
Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipments. We'll disrupt their supply line and take it as evidence. I'll meet you there. Alright, really quick. Let me just check. Alright, so just checking if my streaks are maintained. And it looks like they are. For Eggs, Benna, and Sunset Lilies. Or Sunlit Lilies, excuse me. Sorry, Lilies. Let me also take a peek if I have any more reactions and comments specifically about the skin I shared. The flex is insane. Just responding to some people. Sorry that I've kind of like put a halt at the moment. I'm just like responding to some folks that were responding to this. Basically just letting some people know what this is, because some don't even know what this is, or some don't even know like how you get it, so I'm just trying to like pass word along, let them know. Alright, let's see. Up there, huh? Actually, hold on a second. What do the glyphs get me? Discover the hidden treasures and you get this mount. Ah, okay. Dust Lord title. Decor rewards. Let's see, glyphs. Midnight Glyph Hunter. So if I get all the glyphs, I'll get another mount. The Crimson Dragonhawk. I see, I see.
Now this is dragon racing.
Found the Dockmaster. You go talk to him. I'll stay hidden here in case something goes wrong. Well, I would if the other players weren't already killing him. So, I'll just wait with you for a moment until they're done. I'm terrible at Genji, but I'll probably want to play a game, like just like a quick play game, especially in Stadium, just so I can see it in action, you know. There's that mount. Shadow's Guidance. Yeah, I know I'm missing it. Hold on. Oops. There. Oh, I do have it. I didn't even know I had this. Okay, so I do have this mount. Oh, it's because of that new achievement, Insurmountable Collection. I didn't even know I had gotten this. Where is it? There it is. Oh, collections. That's what it was. 600 mounts. And you get this. So what's... is there... there is no next one. They have to come up with another one. But this is the new one. And I apparently got this. I didn't even realize I had gotten it. So there we go. Another Shadow Void themed mount, huh? Oh, never mind. We might take a moment to just fly around and get the glyphs. Ah, there's... okay, because we haven't even made our way down there yet in the story, and that's supposed to be, like, I guess the first one we're actually supposed to unlock. Windrunner Spire. And I am looking forward to that, especially if it has more stuff having to do with... having to do with the Windrunners and their story, you know? Huh. Okay, that's a cute mount special. Excuse me.
Baladash Malanor.
Apologies, ma'am. Workers only past this point. We're on a very tight schedule here. Are you looking for something? I'm picking up a shipment for Zane. You really think I'm that witless? Zane would cut my throat. Better than this than what he would do. A folded receipt. Details of a payment for mana crystals between Suramar and the illicit rain. Where is Zane?
I don't know. I just moved cargo. I swear. Leave. Find a different line of work.
My sight remains vigilant.
Zane is the mastermind here, or at least he seems to be. We'll need to deal with him to truly end this scheme. Taking out their fell supply line at the harbor will stop the situation from getting any worse while we find him.
The world still needs defense.
The illicit rain. Zane's base of operations, perhaps. That receipt mentions Suramar. The fell relics must be getting pilfered from the Broken Isles, and then routed into Silvermoon through a trade line that no one would suspect. Clever.
My blades are yours.
We have all the puzzle pieces. Zane smuggles fell relics from the Broken Isles by stacking the Silvermoon Harbor with his own smugglers. The relics are processed in Murder Row, and then fell magic is infused into mana worms for sale and siphoning. Such a convoluted operation might be impressive, if the goals weren't so reckless. Zane is preying on people's fear, and he doesn't care who he helps or hurts, as long as he rakes in the gold. Let us end it. We'll find the illicit rain in Murder Row and clear it out.
Remain on guard.
Quickly, let's get back to the row. We need to locate the illicit rain, track down Zane, and put an end to this fell trade. Well, I may not have the one from Farak in Amirdrasil, but at least I have this. But of course, the real reason I want the one from Farak is because it unlocks this as a form for my druid, and that's what I really want.
My sight remains vigilant.
Wait, so is this the, hey, alright, so this is the, let's go do the dungeon quest. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Which means I'm pretty sure... Yep, that is unlocked as a follower dungeon. Good. And that's what we'll be doing. We'll be doing these in the context of the story. We'll be doing them in the follower dungeon format. Pure arcane. This should be simple enough.
Glory to the Sindora.
Ah, so the ruffian was successful. You do certainly look capable. Let us speak, shall we?
What needs bring you here?
You will forgive the lack of pleasantries, as the situation requires prompt remediation? All you need to know is that I am Eridus, wardsmith of Silvermoon. We are an order of magisters who maintain the city's defenses. I am recovering from a minor battle. Hi, Fear. How are you doing? Are you getting to enjoy the new expansion, or are you having to wait? I'll allow that. I also appreciate you being here, especially if you're also wanting your drops. Remember, it's watch 4 hours if you want plushies for your WoW house, and gift 2 subs if you are wanting a new battle pet. Oh, you just started. Alright, so I've been doing some side questing in Silvermoon, or Eversong Woods, so... Once you do the intro, you'll also get some other cross-promotion rewards for other games. I'm recovering from a minor battle injury and require aid charging my Wardbreaker staff. You'll be compensated and perhaps provided additional opportunities to aid me. I can furnish the details as you work, so long as you are not terribly slow.
A new Bala Balorialan.
Take the Wardbreaker and charge it using the reservoirs around my study. I trust this task is simple enough for you to manage. As I was saying, the Wardsmiths are led by Magister Dawnblaze. She inherited the vacant seat following the war, but has proven inadequate since then. She does not adapt to the new challenges that the Sindarai face. Why, I proffered I think that's a typo. That is why I proffered myself to take her seat? I don't think I've ever heard that word before. I couldn't tell if he was saying I offered or pre-offered.
I've just never heard that term before. Proffered. She has fabricated blackmail against me in an attempt to prevent this. You can see how this is a great injustice. Sure it is. Ugh, your form is terrible. Do not move while it is siphoning. You'll warp the etheric flow. Still terrible, but the ward breaker is sufficiently charged, I suppose. Come here.
Baladash.
Oh, do handle the ward breaker carefully. I will not tolerate seeing it damaged.
A new Bellore Delana.
Make yourself useful as a prize quality in Silvermoon. You are well on your way.
Glory to the Sindora.
Dawnblaze is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It is highly warded, naturally. The wards themselves are pitifully made. However, she is supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It is also warded, but weakly. I theorize that if the conduits are broken in sequence, then the shields on Dawnblaze's study will be vulnerable. Sabotage them, and then recover the documents. Understood?
Shorelaran.
The Wardbreaker is attuned to the arcane magic guarding this conduit. Use it, and the shield will break. Splendid! This conduit will take you to the next link in the chain. Do not attempt to do attempt not to fail. Whee! I love that Luma is still with me. She's still with me. Love it. Who's your good puppy? That's a good Luma. This is a very fun and convenient way to get around the city to each of these different conduits. Just takes me straight to them. Whee! When are we going to... I guess I'm just also wondering, like, is there going to be a point where I'm directed to the first delve in the area? Like, will it be like, hey, you should go check this out, and it leads me to doing my first delve of the expansion? Like, I'm just curious. Oh, yeah. I noticed the damage there on that new Apex talent points right there. Hunt first and then I-beam? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I noticed that. That was some noticeable extra damage there. At least that's how it came across anyway. Ah, her protection dwindles. My magic was thwarted from reaching her here, but no longer.
Sinu Amanore.
As expected, my theory has been proven correct. The only task that remains is breaking the final ward and removing those documents from Dawnblaze's possession.
With perseverance, strength.
The entrance to Dawnblaze's study is in the terrace just beneath us. Since my magic can project this close to her wards, that means the magic guarding this place has been weakened, as I predicted. Break the larger ward sealing the entrance and find the documents that she forged to slander me. I will expect your expedient return to my office thereafter.
May the eternal sun guide you.
All that matters is retrieving those documents. Do not fail me. So this is why I couldn't get in earlier. I had to do this quest line to do it. So we are finally inside. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Oh, that music is downstairs. Shh. Ah, there you are. The dreadfully conspicuous thief dispelling my wards. Given the papers you hold, I presume Eridus put you up to this? Come here, and I will not call the guards. Hi, Dawnblaze. Records of fell magic misuse and receipts showing they were paid off with magisterial funds. Several reports about kidnappings in Murder Row are mixed into the pile.
Anu Belore Delana.
I will be taking those documents back.
With perseverance.
You ought to be more careful with the affairs in which you entangle yourself.
Sun, chase your shadow.
Eridus told you that the blackmail was false? Of course. He is vying for my position. Those receipts would ruin him. He is a warlock, and we have rules about fell magic. You know there are Blood Elf warlocks, right? Like we can play Blood Elf warlocks. Anyways, it is not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Eridus is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, fell smuggling, bribery, his list of crimes is long. But you need not take my word for it. Eridus has earned many enemies in the city. If you can find him in the row, a man named Jaith could tell you all about our dear warlock friend.
May the eternal sun
Jaith has
guide
done
you.
some prior work for me, and I happen to know that he might have a special interest in Eridus. Take these duplicates of the documents. Do let him know that I would be willing to part with a sum of gold to see the situation remedied.
What needs bring you here?
Why should I trust you? I am not asking for your trust. I'm telling you to leave my office, lest I inform the guards of your burglary. Whether or not you choose to investigate Eridus yourself thereafter is not my concern. However, I would advise you that Eridus gave you a task that you failed to complete. It may be in your best interest to take care of the situation before he does. He's not known for his benevolence.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Point taken. Alright, but I'll be back for that sheet music. Meanwhile, what is this down below? Tiff! Gotcha! Hey! Get back here! Tiff, where you going? Wait, no, Tiff is behind this building. Tiff? Tiff? Ha! Gotcha.
With perseverance, strength,
Fine work. Even some of these handlers wouldn't have been able to track down that wily bird.
may the eternal sun guide you.
Seems like Tiff just needed a little exercise. Ain't that right, girl? Well, it seems like you've gotten you've got the spurs for this ride. Those takes a little getting used to is all. Critters of all kind of crawling around every song and beyond. Cute, cuddly, creepy, whatever strikes your fancy. You look tough enough to nab your own. Why don't you give it a try?
Aldiel Shalah.
So this is a I get it. So this is a pet quest, it looks like. I think I'll pass. Oh, well, I think there is our first delve. Right over there. I guess I was just kind of waiting for a quest to pop up saying, hey, go do this delve.
We endure.
A dog? Yes, I've seen a dog. Look at this place. Just look at what he's done.
Anubala Belorealan.
That dog, it ran through here and disrupted every lesson in the schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere and my students are ill-prepared to handle this mess. How am I supposed to teach in all this chaos? You look capable. Would you clear out some of these rowdy little elementals? The sooner we get this situation under control, the better.
Shoreleron.
I can't teach in these conditions. Oh, thank you for your assistance. My students should be able to handle the rest of them after a few quick lessons. We'll just call this a learning opportunity.
We shall not falter.
You've been invaluable. As for that little menace, after he was done wreaking havoc around here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Let's hope that you do before he wrecks half the city,
Sun, chase your shadows.
There he is! He's headed for the teleporter to the bazaar! Alright, well, I will follow him in just a moment. But apparently there is a book I need to look at over here. Incomplete booklet of sonnets? In order to open it, you need a booklet of sonnets that you can create joining the next items. Page 1, page 2, and page 3. Enable the guidance icons to see where to find them. Oh. Gotcha, okay. I see where they're marked. Now why is this little puppy running around causing such a mess?
We endure.
Oh, midnight fishing.
Anubala Belorealan.
He went that way.
What needs bring you here?
A dog? Yes, I've seen a dog. Just look at what that monster said to the pond.
We endure.
That dog tore right through the pond and sent half of the sun whiskers flying right out of the water. Quickly, get them back in the pond before they perish.
Sun, chase your shadows.
They won't last long out of the water. Hurry! Just kicking them back in the water. Get back in there. Get back in the water. I love that kick. Boom. Kick. Kick.
Anu Belore Delana.
Your methods were interesting, but I cannot deny the results. The sun whiskers may be a little shaken up, but they will recover soon enough, now that they're back in the water where they belong. My thanks.
Sinu Amanora.
Oh, that dog! The last I saw, he was tearing through the pond. I didn't see where he went, but he has to be nearby. His barks, they haunt me. Scoots while he sleeps off his day of mayhem.
Sunwell's glory.
Wait, there he goes! Get the little monster! Scoots! Scoots, get back here! Hey, Scoots. Let's settle down, huh? There you go. That's a good puppy. That's right. Now, come on. Let's get you home. You just go ahead and sleep tight right there. I hope I'm going the right direction. Might be faster this way, actually. Ran around, caused a ruckus, and now he's just tired after using all that energy, so he's just sleeping it off. I'm like, alright, you just go ahead and sleep right here while I take you back, alright?
Glory to the Sindorai.
Little Scoots! Oh, welcome back, you fuzzy menace. Thank you, champion. I'll return him to the cafe post-haste. As for training, I think I shall stick to the local links. Far better manners.
Shorelaran.
At least he got his exercise, I suppose. We get to actually carry him around. That's the toy. Alright, let's go find Gidwin over here. Gidwin, what you doing over here? What? Gidwin? No, I got some more. Oh my gosh, Gidwin. Oh, that's better. What? I learned my lesson. Always come prepared for webgoo.
What can I do for you?
I'm not cleaning everything up. Just have to find something to pay off that old bird tub. How come this place was left like this?
Message for you, sir.
Hello, Krista. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for dropping by. Welcome to World of Warcraft Midnight, the newest expansion. Oh, you mean why I left it behind, or why no one has repossessed everything? Why hasn't he sold this place? We're hardly ever here. He's been paying dues on it forever while it sat empty. Anyways, we had to flee the city when the Fourth War broke out. Not much time to dust and mop. That blasted thing over there must have poked around our potion supply. Yeah, that... I know it looks like a crab. Remember, I've got arachnophobia mode turned on, so... I'd rather not see the gigantic spider that it actually is.
What's on your mind?
When Terranar and I escaped the city before, we left some things behind. You're eepy! Aw, Chris, I hope you get some sleep tonight so you can feel better. But I hope you're doing well. An open bar tab, sure, but we'd also brought souvenirs for some of our friends. Could you look around for them? They're somewhere in this mess.
Safe travels. You got my attention.
That spider blasted me right as I walked in on the door. I've been gooped by the one spider too many. What with all the Nerubians that we've been punching lately? I saw something around its neck out of the corner of my eye. It's an artifact that we found while fighting the Legion. It ought to fetch a good price. You just have to tear that spider's head off.
See you soon.
Tear a giant spider's head off? No problem. I have one more item to look for. You get that spider. Sure. Let me get that bottle of water. Let's see, this book. And this, essential of herbs. Alright, now for the, giant crab. By the way, Krista, if you can't tell what I am playing, I am a demon hunter. No, not a K-pop demon hunter, an actual demon hunter.
Message for you, sir.
And thank you very much for the stretch. Thank you very much for that.
Message for you, sir.
Thank you for the hydrate fear.
What can I do for you? What's on your mind?
Have you found all the souvenirs? We got other things for the rest of our crew back in Suramar, but we didn't have time to mail these when we escaped.
You got my attention.
Well, these look to be in good shape considering how long we left them here. I'm not sure if Fiona's even still looking for these, but she'll appreciate the, very late gesture.
Off with you. What can I do for
Well,
you?
this necklace was in a camp we cleared of demons. Must have been for a ritual, but we stopped them from cursing it.
What's on your mind?
Oh, that's great, thank you. Don't tell the elf that I got cocooned, alright?
Safe travels.
Basically, you can kind of imagine these guys as kind of an alternate version of Gimli and Legolas. Don't tell the elf.
You got my attention.
Oh, that's everything, I think. Can't believe it's been so long since the Fourth War. We left in such a rush. Let's get that necklace to Terranar. He's been waiting long enough.
Off with you.
Oh, come on. I don't want to keep Terranar waiting. By the way, Fear, this is the mount you get for having 600 mounts. They just recently added this for this expansion. It's basically the mount you can get from Mythic for Rock, except it's more Void themed. I like how this shows like, oh, I've collected 728, but my total amount of mounts is actually 1,235. I'm quite the mount collector, Fear.
Anu Balore Delana.
Thank you for helping us wrap this up. The value of this necklace should easily cover our old bar tab. Giddy wasn't too much trouble, was he? Nah, he was fine.
Anu Bala Balorialon.
Here, this should more than cover our old tab and the years of interest. Finally, thank you. That takes care of your outstanding debt. I'm required to inform you that you are no longer welcome at the Plucked Phoenix. Good day. So, what happened? Is that webbing in your beard, Goodwin? He grumbles defensively under his breath. The apartment is a disaster, but I found our old travel log. Oh, quite a few good memories recorded in there, and a few misadventures. Hey, it's been so long since we were here. Think the barbed font will let us in? They might let me in, but probably not you. You, don't meet the height requirement. Oh, let's just get over there. Your teasing is more tolerable than ale. Alright, so before we think about doing the dungeon, let's do this other questline here, and I think that'll wrap up all these questlines that were, like, in Silvermoon City. Although I think, is this one also part of that? I think it is, but, I'd like to think there is a quest to go do the new delve. I just haven't found it.
We shall not falter.
Looking for Jaith. Do you know where he is?
What needs bring you
Who's
here?
asking? Hey, there's no need for that. I'm not telling you anything. Alright, fine, suit yourself.
Glory to the Sindori.
What? They just ran off and took my money. They just took 5 copper from me.
Baladash Malinore.
Who's asking? We protect our own. I can tell.
Baladash, Malinore.
You're on the wrong side of town. One of y'all will talk eventually.
Anu Belore.
Y'all talk, I say.
Glory to
that
the
one
Sindora.
again just ran off and pickpocketed me. Get lost. It's a good thing it's only 5 copper. Could you imagine if they were taking like 5 gold from us? Oh, players would probably complain like, what's this quest line where they're stealing our gold?
We endure. Sun chase your shadows.
Baladash Malinore.
That's enough of that. You're looking for me? Well, you've got me. If you're wanting to talk, we'll talk in the bar. And don't cause any more trouble on your way in. Well, alright then. See, that wasn't so hard.
The Silver Chalice. Astalor Sanctum. I love the way some of the buildings are designed in Silvermoon. Can I point that out? Some of these are really, really cool looking places.
What needs bring you here?
I'm going to assume that you have a particular type of business that if you are asking for me by name, so spit it out.
We shall not falter.
All right. Domblay sent you. I get it. So that means there's a job. I'm not surprised that she doesn't want to dirty her robes coming to the row herself. The types who hire us never do. Everyone that high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. They get whatever power they're chasing, and we get enough coin to live another week. Whose back is getting a knife this time?
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
If she thinks I'd have special interest, show me. Take a look at these.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
Didn't know his name, but I do know this warlock bastard. He's been abducting people for months. They never come back. He knows he can't touch most of the city, but no one cares if elves in the row go missing. A duplicate set of the documents that Eridus wanted you to retrieve from Dawnblaze. There are multiple records of fell magic misuse, signed by the Silvermoon Guard, each one paired with a receipt of payment from the Magisters for unrelated reasons. The records show the inquiries into Eridus were cancelled shortly after the gold was received each time. Mixed in between are reports of kidnappings from Murder Row. It looks like no investigation was conducted, but the reported locations are suspiciously close to Eridus' study.
Anu Balore Delana.
He tried to take me last week too. I shanked him in the gut before he ran. I chased him, but his place down by the harbor was warded with fell magic. If Dawnblaze has a way inside, I'll happily finish him off.
Sun chase your shadows.
Eridus gave you his ward breaker? What an idiot. Those get sold on the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but you have to attune them to the magic that you're breaking, which is not easy. It looks like yours is empty. We could fix that. If we pocket a few magic valuables around the city, my buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get that ward breaker juiced with fell magic. Eridus won't have anywhere to hide then.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
The shops that we'll hit sell to the upper ranks of Silvermoon, meaning they'll have the good stuff, and I don't give a damn if they lose gold over it. But yes, Krista, basically in the last expansion, they added a special extra mode. Where is it? Here it is. They added this because there's a lot of giant spiders in this game. Some of them are not really that bad or triggering. And then there are some that I personally am just like, you know, my arachnophobia does get triggered by because they look very realistic. So they added this where it replaces the spider models in the game with alternative creatures such as crabs, for example. So yeah, instead of a giant spider, it looks like a giant crab. And it's that way for a lot of them. My only complaint about this was that there's a certain spider race in the previous expansion, War Within, called the Nerubians. The thing is, like, they have like a lower half that looks kind of spider-ish, but then they have an upper half that's kind of humanish, and it never really bothered me. It was just kind of like, you know, plus they had a very fascinating culture, you know, as a society and a civilization I just absolutely loved. And they were like very interesting to interact with. So they never bothered me or triggered me when it came to my arachnophobia. But the regular spiders, yeah, there were times where they would do that. So that's why I usually always have this turned on. And I just wish other games had this mode. Now there are games, if you can do mods and they have spiders, there are games that will have people make mods that straight up replace the spiders or get rid of them. For example, in Skyrim, there is a mod to change all the giant spiders in that game into bears. So there are times where a giant bear will come down from the ceiling. It looks very silly and very funny, but I prefer that instead of the you know, the very triggering giant spiders in Skyrim. So if giant spiders bothers you, Krista, World of Warcraft has you covered with arachnophobia mode. Now the question, of course, becomes, do spiders bother you or do crabs bother you? Now, crabs don't really bother me. That's why I'm fine with the giant crabs. I'm like, yeah, whatever. They don't bother me. They don't trigger me or anything. But I know some people, they do feel that way about about crabs. And they don't get bothered by spiders. So, to each their own, I guess. We'll start here. Distract the worker over there while I sneak inside. Oh, hey, here's our item upgrades, guys.
So many possibilities.
And here are the new crests
Farewell.
for this expansion. I imagine some of this will no longer be the case once we get to the official season.
Anaria Shola.
Looking to upgrade some armor or weapons? We have many artisans who can aid you. I have some very specific upgrade needs for these gloves. Let me explain in extreme detail.
May my goods serve you well.
Oh my gosh, now I take control of Jaith. Sprint and Shadow Step? Oh my gosh. Look, it just shows my character just like in great detail. Look at that. That's great. In extreme detail to make sure to keep your attention on me the entire time. That's so funny. Found a magical necklace that should work. Let's get out of here. And you mentioned a spell penetration? I'll have to bring in a specialist for that one. Come back in a few days. Alright. I will come back in a few days and see what you have. Thank you for your time. Oh, and now we go distract a different one. Gotcha. Over here. Same deal as before. You tuck their ears off while I get inside.
Anaria Shola.
Greetings, Demon Hunter. Are you looking for something in particular?
Treat my wares with care.
I have a bag full of creature parts and random substances. I need every single one priced individually.
May my goods serve you
well. Lots of magic in these regions. Let's go. One more mark to hit. So, with the spider legs, vicious fluid, and random pebbles included, this would be your itemized list. Pleasure doing business with you. Collegiate Calamity. Last target. A lot more eyes on this one, but I can get around them. Distract the work from me again. Oh, this is the mining area. And probably also the area for the blacksmiths.
with perseverance,
Greetings.
strength.
Are you seeking instruction in mining? No. I've actually never seen a rock in my life. Please tell me everything you know. Everything you know. The sword looks like it has some juice in it. Let's get back to the row. And now a lot of people think slate and shale are the same, but slate is actually... Wait, where are you going?
Wait, come back here. I wasn't done. There's still more to tell you about rocks. A functional ward breaker, you say? Those are worth quite the coin. Killing this warlock is worth more. We just need the thing attuned to break his wards.
Glory to the Sindora.
I apologize, Demon Hunter. I mistook you for someone with a spine. Begone. Our secrets are not for untrained ears.
We shall not falter.
Okay, I'm very curious. Oh, this is where the Demon Hunter trainer is.
I've sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Tylos, it's me, your slayer.
Do not give in to the power of the Legion.
Hey, it's Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Alara, the rogue trainer. Torian, the demon trainer.
What needs bring you here?
Hello, soul. Who's a good kitty? It's a very interesting place where the warlocks and demon hunters all just kind of hang out together. It's like Lenore's just out here just drinking. Probably something with Fel in it.
Senua Minore.
This is the easy part.
We endure.
Nice and clean. I've been stealing to make ends meet since I was a kid, but I don't get a partner in crime very often.
With perseverance, strength.
I told Xanian here the whole story. He's been training warlocks for a long time, and if anyone hates sloppy ones, it's him. He's confident that he can get the ward breaker recharged. Follow his instructions, and we should be good to head out afterward.
Aldiel Shalah.
Place the ward breaker on the altar. I will draw the magic out of these items to reattune it. Fel is a tool that offers great and dangerous power. The Sindori understand this well. But tools must be wielded carefully. We can neither grasp it weakly nor allow it to wield us in turn. All warlocks must walk that line between cowardice and temptation. If Eridus has bent to one side like a weakling, he deserves his pathetic end. I will take great joy in hearing an interesting story about Eridus tomorrow. I'll tell you all about it. Come on, PapaNeeks. We have a throat to cut. This has been a very interesting questline. Like the turns and of direction that this quest went. No sign of Eridus yet. But I hear something past this ward. Be on your guard.
Baladash Malanore. Senua Minore.
I'll be surprised if Eridus isn't already holed up here. But if he isn't, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Wards this fancy always have alarms woven into them.
Baladash Malanore.
Can you hear that? It sounds like it's coming from downstairs. Like someone's in pain. The last kidnapping from the row was pretty recent. This could be where he's been keeping the people he took. My people. My friends. Even if Eridus doesn't show his face, we are not letting him keep them here. Bring this ward down. We are going in.
Shorel Aran.
Let's make him regret giving you that staff. Come on, no time to waste. I wonder if this quest ends up being any different if you do this as a warlock. What is this? Oh, damn it. Get everyone for those crystals. Sarvi! Sarvi, wake up! I don't think she can wake up, pal. The blood elf you sent did not complete the task, but I am benevolent. You will have your payment regardless. Return to me. I have additional use for you.
Ding! 82! So I get another point in the class tree, it looks like. Okay.
Message for you, sir.
Thank you for the hydrate. I just want a plushie. He said he'd get me out of the row. I thought I was going to die.
We endure.
She's already gone. I know her brother. I'll make sure that she gets returned to him. But first, we'll make Herodis bleed.
With perseverance.
I know all of these people. They're workers, not fighters. Herodis went after the ones who couldn't fend off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me, and realized he had picked the wrong target. After the trouble we've made, there's no way he doesn't know that we're here. Be on guard. Once he shows his face, he's dead.
Anu bala balore alan.
We meet again, and with a new rat to replace the ones that you released. How thoughtful. I'll gut you a second time, bastard. Rats belong in cages. I deserved better. I wish I got the kill, but at least he's dead. I need to go check on the others. Meet me upstairs after you take whatever you want from his corpse. I'll just take some of his gold. Again, I can't help but be curious if there's any different dialogue for this quest if you play as a warlock. Well, at least most of them survive this.
Glory to the Sindora.
The row will always be in danger, so long as Silvermoon turns a blind eye to us. But for now, we're a little safer. Good riddance.
Anu balore dalana.
Everyone out here should be fine. Sarvi, I'll get her back to the row. If we leave her here, the guards will just have the body tossed. I hope they'll do the same to Herodis, but I'm not sure they won't. Come on, let's go talk to Dawnblaze and get our payment. I remember where her office is.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Is the Magister dead? Yeah, he's dead. He won't be taking anyone else. There was gold on his head. We'll all split my share. Jade, you don't... Get back to the row before the guards come. Let's go collect. What a pleasure to see you, Jaith. Care for a glass? Sorry, I only drink 5th-century vintages.
With perseverance, strength.
Enough with suspense. How fares Magister Herodis? We killed Herodis and freed the people that he took from Murder Row.
May the eternal sun
Truly an unfortunate
guide
turn of events for Herodis.
What needs bring you here?
It was a pleasure working with you.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I am pleased that this little situation could be resolved happily. You think this is happy? One of my friends died over this. Certainly. Eridus is no longer a thorn in my side, and the row being involved made you take the job inexpensively. I was protecting the row, like all of you should be doing, instead of pretending that Silvermoon doesn't include us. It is amusing to receive a lecture from someone who accepts gold for murder. Your head is worth gold too. Remember that. She smiles and sips her wine.
Anu Belore Delana.
Yeah.
I have many, many wares.
Don't really have any desire to do business with you again. Actually, because we're doing stuff, let's go ahead and do the Murder Row dungeon. I'm so curious about this. And I feel like just because we finished that questline, this is probably a good time to go ahead and do it. The darkened streets of Murder Row hide a secret fell smuggling operation that has been preying on the fears of Silvermoon citizens ever since the Void Storm appeared.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, so we get, of course, Captain Garrick, Krenna, Shuja, and Merity.
Necromancy? Not even once.
Ooh, hello. Vendors of Murder Row would kill for this. Interesting. Also, why are y'all mounting
Busier
up?
than usual in here.
Hey,
we need to act fast.
You want to know a secret? Oh. Hold on. Well, before we do that, we have to face some trash. Let's find out what they know. We will once we stop fighting the trash, Krenna. Let's interrogate this guy, this Rose snitch. People say Zane's in charge, but Lithiel is pulling all the strings.
Do you quake in fear at the storm above? Embrace the fell!
This is going to cost you. Oh, hey. I saw mages infusing mana worms with fell magic. Clever, huh?
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power!
Hello?
Are you planning a purchase?
Ah. Ah.
May my goods serve you well.
So this is, of course, our first dungeon of midnight, everybody. So it may not be the first we're supposed to do, but it is the first I am doing. So can I use this on the bosses? Like, obviously, I'll be looking more into how this works from a higher level perspective, because of course, LFM totally above board weekly card games. Because, of course, I'll need to when we start doing this for, like, Mythic Plus and such. Protecting Lithia. You didn't hear it from me.
Do what it takes to defend yourselves.
Soothsayer, hello. Tell me my fortune anyway. There's no fortune for you. Go home. Ah. Well, it's not up here. It's in this building, though. Where's my dungeon group? I'm by myself. Why are they taking so long to get to me?
Anu Belore Delana.
The illicit rain?
Poking your
Over.
nose
Good
where
luck.
it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Alright, so now we have to fight the bribe guards, but it looks like some of them left. So this first boss, Kistia Manahart. Although an accomplished magister, Kistia Manahart was far too devoted to fell magic to give it up entirely. Little wonder why she's become a staunch supporter and ally to underground fell smuggling operations in the row. Big mistake. Oh yeah? I don't think so. Turns Nibbles hostile to players with illicit infusion. Avoid Nibbles' spell spray. Interrupt her mirror images. She's accompanied by her pet mana worm Nibbles, who is controlled by illicit infusion. When this infusion is removed, Nibbles breaks free of the control and reverts back to her light form to assist players in the battle. Aha.
Let's make an example of you.
Beware.
Oh gosh, that's a message from the likes of DBM and such that I haven't heard in a long time.
Flee the flame! Back, you mongrels! Naughty little Nibbles!
Oh, we cast Bloodlust, here we go!
Nibbles, Give Mother a taste.
Beware.
Fear the fell! Naughty little nibbles!
Where are y'all running? Where are you going? Hey, Belith.
My blades are yours.
That's one operative out of the way. Good. On to the illicit rain. We can head in through here. Understood.
I will be watching. My sight remains vigilant.
I could have finished 3 quests by now. How did this place get 5 stars? All the row rats just lined up here trying to get in. I could have... You don't belong here! That's all? Garrick, you're kind of disappointing me. You're being rather disappointing right now, I'm just saying. You've done better for me in the past since Dragonflight, and I'm just like, you know. But then again, I'm also not the only... It's like, if you... I think there's a noticeable DPS diff here. It's okay. It's only a follower dungeon.
Who are you? Who gave you access?
Sloppy, Zane. Clean this up and meet me upstairs.
Hello, Zane. Clever, quick-witted, and commanding, Zane Blade Sorrow oversees the shipments of illegal fell artifacts. Those under his command follow his orders to the letter, or pay the price. He demonstrates how this town got its name by occasionally casting murder in a row at all players. Dodges deadly aim by taking cover to avoid heavy damage. At 100 energy, he casts murder in a row, get to cover. Avoid damage from same-day delivery, and firebomb. Is the whole group here? Guys, come on, get inside. Get in the room. Let's go.
I have to do everything. You up there! Drop those crates and crush them!
Okay.
To it!
So he drops the fell crates, which we have to avoid, and then we'll use those for cover when he does murder in a row. Gotcha, gotcha. Toss those shipments down, you fools!
Not sneaky enough.
That doesn't seem that bad. Just gotta make sure you position it correctly behind the barrel.
Time to go!
Stay put.
What? Where are you? Ah! Okay, she did stop me. Literally stay put.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
I love that she's using a warlock gate to get up here. I love it when Blizzard has, like, bosses and enemies use abilities that we have as players. So we can actually see it in action. That's great. It's like, oh, hey, she used the gateway, just like we do. That's great. Demon flies. Hey, Belith.
The world still needs defense.
Alright. Oh, Garrett just went and pulled this. Okay, sure. I mean, she is the tank, so okay, fine, sure. A lot of warlock stuff in this. Again, I found myself going, man, like, I wonder if going through this as a warlock is going to be a little extra fun, you know? And again, I can't wait to play some more of my my warlock with the changes they made. Like, yeah, they took some stuff away, but they did give some stuff as well, some really cool stuff. You have your warrior figured out? See, I haven't, I don't really think I looked at the warrior that much, because I don't really play warrior class that much. In fact, Fear, I don't know if you saw this add-on that I shared in the guild Discord, where it actually lets, tallies up your total time played on your account, like per class. It's this right here, it's called account played. This is mine. And this takes into account all the characters on your account. Now, mine is really not that impressive or anything. But compared to others in our guild, like Krillic and Nos, and some others, I'm pretty sure Yell as well. Yeah, theirs is much more like wow, in terms of what's there compared to mine. But basically, my point is, you can see how much I've played the warrior class. It just has never really, been that interesting or for me to play. Check my DMs. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's some things about the warrior this time around that are probably interesting, but I'm still just kind of like, eh. I have no idea if I'm ever actually going to get around to doing that. To, like, trying out the warrior class. Like, there are some classes, like I said, I'm going to try out my warlock, I'm going to try out the death knight, and there's some others that I'll definitely want to check out as well. But warrior is probably not going to be one of them. Tear them apart!
What is it now?
Strike them down! If they follow, I'll have your head!
Is that all?
Huh! At first I thought this was somebody who's like part of the Burning Legion. But remember, the Burning Legion is no longer an actual thing in terms of like an organization. Like, there are demons still around, but the Legion itself, like, as a organization and a group, is just no longer a thing because we basically annihilated them at the end of Legion. But I love that this is basically, she just summoned this guy like she was summoning a Fell Guard, and then because she's a warlock, and told him to take care of us. And then she rides off on what was clearly one of the warlock class mounts in this game, and I love that. That's such a great little detail. I decided I'm warrior because I still want to be melee, but just not demon hunter. So this expansion I'm going warrior. I'm surprised you didn't want to do demon hunter, since honestly Havoc at least still feels great. I mean, Devour is fine. The issue just may be in terms of gearing, because they're gonna have to try and figure out how to do more intellect gear for the Demon Hunter to let it be properly geared. It's just not as fun to play, at least for me personally, compared to Havoc. But I think Demon Hunter, especially Havoc, is still in a good place, and I think Devour, I wouldn't be surprised if Devour is being put out by those who do their research as still a high tier melee class. But I've always enjoyed Fury Warrior. So if and of course last expansion you saw we had, or maybe you didn't, I don't remember if you were there, but we had 3 Fury Warriors when we were raiding Nyalotha, or not Nyalotha, Narubar Palace. Like in Narubar Palace, our raid team had 3 Fury Warriors, if I recall. At least I think it was 3. But it was not only good to play in a good spot, but I'm sure it's still very fun to play. So I don't blame you if you want to play Fury Warrior for this expansion. I'm sure it's still very fun to play. I just haven't really looked into it that much. But I'm also very much if you're wanting to do melee, I mean Death Knight. I don't know how much Death Knight. You probably haven't played that much Death Knight, but honestly, I've heard good things about Death Knight this expansion. I've heard some people, I think I've heard say that Frost is probably going to be fun, but for me, I'm more of an unholy DK player, and what I really want to mess around with are the changes to the ghouls, because based on what some people are saying, they said they've changed Unholy to make it more kind of like a necromancer type of spec, because you are more often basically summoning lesser ghouls to be like kamikaze type of units, where you'll summon them, they'll just kind of like run to your opponent and explode, and you can just keep on doing this over and over, kind of like in Diablo, if you were summoning your skeletons and they would just do corpse explosion, just boom, 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 and then you just keep on doing this. And apparently that's one of the new things you can do as an Unholy DK, and that sounds like really fun. So I definitely want to try that out. And I'm hoping that Enhancement Shaman is still going to be fun to play, as well as, of course, Paladin, both Prot and Ret. And then, of course, you can see, Rogue is, my worst class. So, and I still enjoy playing Windwalker sometimes. So, but if I was to pick melee classes, those are probably the ones I would go to more so than warrior. But not that there's anything wrong with it, you know. All right, so this. Zathux the Annihilator is one of Lithel Cinefury's most powerful summons. Although he loathes serving the Warlock, he follows her commands for the sheer visceral joy of destruction. He's probably also looking for a job because he probably can't work for the Legion anymore because we destroyed them. And so he's like, alright, fine, I'll work for you. But can I just say, why can't we have a big Felguard like this as a Warlock in this game? Like, come on. And if you're not going to give me this in WoW, give this to me when you add the Warlock in Diablo 4 in the new expansion. Because we know it's coming. But they haven't said what exactly the Warlock can do in Diablo 4. We know what it can do in Diablo 2, because you can actually play it right now. And it's okay. You know, it's fine for what it is. But, like, I've been saying this. Because there's an entire tree in Diablo 2 of the new Warlock class dedicated to just Demon. Where you can basically put points into like a single demon pet to run around and help kill everything for you. And I want stuff like that similar, but I want it to go much farther in Diablo 4. You know, I want to either have one massive powerful pet to just annihilate my enemies, or an army. Let me have, you know, kind of like what we can do here with the Demo spec in WoW. Let me be able to just keep summoning them and just have an army of them. I would just love that. But his rage increases until he erupts with demonic rage and gains burning steps. Burning steps leaves damaging pools of fell magic on the ground for a long duration. Axe toss targets a random player and applies fell lightning to all players until the axe is destroyed. Okay.
This will be over soon. To the face.
I like how we get a little arena, a little fell circle around us, just like in the raid boss fight against the Demon Hunter Council back in Manaforge.
Easy target.
Beware.
This ends now.
Alright, can we... Yeah, move him out of there, Garrick, please. Although I guess he just keeps spreading if we keep moving him around. That's going to be a very interesting thing to manage in Mythic Plus. That's going to be very interesting to deal with. That definitely feels like a race fight right there. That's definitely going to be one of those when we do this in Mythic Plus, I can tell. Just like, where's the rest of my group? Why are y'all not really doing that much? Now, what is going on over there? See, I was never able to feel this play style when I was messing around leveling my Devourer Demon Hunter. It just didn't feel the same. This fast, frantic playstyle is something I thoroughly enjoy about playing Havoc. And I think it's because once I really got used to the, like, now obviously I'm not doing the inertia playstyle, and even though there is a way to do it, according to the gentleman who writes the pages on Havoc for Wowhead, you can do either one. And I don't think, like, I think if they said that maybe the inertia one does edge it out numbers-wise, but you are it's more than okay to go ahead and do the low mover build instead. And I've gotten used to both. But as you guys can probably understand, usually the low mover build is a safer way to go, because then you don't risk yourself interfering or doing things involving mechanics when you are doing your dashes. Now, what is going on over here? Sorry, the Lady of Myrrh? But those are butterflies. What? There's a Syad also, just like... These poor residents just got stuck here. Are you two gonna snap out of it and leave, or what? I guess not. Wait, whoa. Hello? Who are you? Kaz Normu, a curious observer? Oh, I wish Nos was here. Nos, are you lurking at all? Because if you are, buddy, this is something we gotta take note of. Somebody, I'm sure, has had to have found this. I almost missed this, but holy moly. Yes, Sphere? I am up to the... I'm not too far into the main story because I got to a certain point and then I started doing more of the side quests in Eversong Woods. So I am up to the point in the story where they say, hey, you know what? Maybe we do need Magister Umbric to help us out against the Void. So, you know, maybe we'll go talk to him. No, yeah, I know there's a delve here in Silvermoon. I just haven't done it yet. This collegiate one here, Calamity. I know it's there. I just haven't done it yet. Partly because I'm waiting to see if there's some quest that will actually, like, kind of direct me to the delve. You know, like how there are quests, like, for example, there's a quest here for the new Windrunner Spire dungeon. And I like to do the quests that lead into the dungeon to get me in a reason. Like, the reason I'm here now doing the Murder Row dungeon is because I went over here to the Murder Row area in Silvermoon and started a quest line because it was like, oh, okay, so this is the story of what's going on here. A story delve? Huh. Then you might be a little farther into the story than I am. Because, you know, unless there is a... Is it this delve over here? The Shadow Enclave? And I wonder if that's like part of the story, in which case you're probably now a little farther ahead in the story than I am. Because I basically took a break from the main story to just focus on doing all the side quests in the zone. Which, by the way, doing one of the side quest lines got me this little puppy right here, Luma. She was a reward for doing this one of the side quests. So it's definitely a good idea to do some of the side quests. Kaz Normu. That is so interesting. Hold on, let me mention this to Nos. Okay, Felicity, how about this? Is that better? I also have another one right here, if that's not enough. You're okay, Felicity. You're okay. No, trust me. This is Propel. This is fitness water with like vitamins and such. So I'm constantly drinking this throughout the day. So like I'm always constantly making sure that I'm hydrated. So you don't have to worry about me. I'm good. So, but I do appreciate the concern, Felicity. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. But honestly, like I really do love this water. What's even better, this one right here has immune support. I don't know if you can read that there. Is it not really the... Actually, this flavor is actually not that bad. It's orange raspberry. I wouldn't say it's my favorite flavor, but it's not bad. But this has immune support. It's got vitamin C. It's got zinc, electrolytes. So... But, yeah. This one is another one of my favorites. This is grape flavored. But, yeah, if you have a chance, Propel, my favorite water. Absolutely love this. Much more than regular water. So I will happily drink this like as much as I possibly can. So that's a good... No. I want to spend my bubbles on something besides hydrating and stretching. Can I special order? Actually, I think there is a, don't I have, like, some other higher level, redeems? Hold on, I may have to check this. You may have me double checking this, because I thought I said some higher redeems for you. And I know they're just bubbles at the moment, but that's because I am working on trying to see if I can get something from Etsy for custom points. What I'm really wanting is something to look and be labeled as like Alliance credits to kind of stick with that Mass Effect theme that I'm going for.
Message for you, sir.
Thank you for the posture check. But that's what I'm kind of wanting to relabel them as. And yeah, I know there's some Overwatch specific ones there. I'll try to come up with more higher redeems for other stuff. But that's why I thought the I don't know, like requesting a specific voice impersonation would be a high level one as well. You can actually grade me because PT. Well, I mean, you get to hear that when I'm doing the quests. You know, like earlier when we did that quest line with Gidwin, I was doing my dwarf voice. You know, so because I always love doing the voices when we're doing the questing because it always and I'm sure Nos can agree with me on this. How often is it irritating when you hear about like, because I've seen the surveys. There have been surveys posted asking players, how often do you read the quest text? And I've seen the surveys, and the results are like more than half of the players never read the quest text. They just accept the quest and move on. So I'd like to see if I can just kind of provide that. Now, there's a controversial add-on if you play WoW in Classic. It's one that actually provides voice acting for the quest text, but it is AI voice acting. It's basically a very bad AI just doing a voice of the quest text. It's not very good. But it is useful for those who like to just accept and move on, because it'll still keep playing as you go on to go do your quest. And even if you accept multiple quests, it'll do it like the quest text one at a time until it finishes. So I was messing around with that in Classic, because remember, it's kind of okay for Classic because there was no voice acting in Classic back in those days. The only time there was voice acting was for like the high level raid stuff, like Ragnaros in Molten Core. But other than that, there was like no voice acting. So it's not replacing. Yeah, no, I am too. I just wasn't playing that back then. But it's not replacing any actual voice acting that any actors did back then. If this was replacing, then there'd be a problem, because I would be against using AI to replace actual. Now, whether or not you want to do a mod for some other game, like I know there are some people that, like for example, Skyrim, like Serana had actual voice acting by Laura Bailey. However, I'm sure you are aware of how massive the modding community for Skyrim is. No game has more mods than Skyrim. So there are mods that replace and add various different voice acting for Serana. It's just done differently. So it's kind of a gray area because, well, it's one of those single-player RPGs that's like, I mean, it's adding a bunch of other stuff that they never did, and it's not like the modding author can get Laura Bailey to contribute to that, right? So it's always going to be a case-by-case basis. In the case of the add-on, now, it was actually disabled by Blizzard officially for a period of time, but then over time they were like, okay, we'll allow it. So you can actually use it. In fact, if I was to swap over to Season Discovery, I could literally show it to you right now if I want to. But that is the thing, and I think in that particular case, it's okay. And I'm not saying that I'm sure I'll be doing the same thing for you when I actually do that delve. I'm not in any way saying that I'm in favor of AI in that case over getting actual other people. I would never say that. I'm a much bigger proponent of real actual voice acting instead of AI in that case. But because there was no actual voice acting there at that point, I'd be like, yeah, that's okay. My current item level is 154 because I haven't replaced any gear that I had. Remember, I'm in full heroic gear from when we were in Manaforge Omega. So I'm 154, so I'm just blazing through all this stuff without issue because my Demon Hunter is as well geared as any character I have. So, like, I still have my bonuses, even though they changed these bonuses for this item squish and everything. I think I'm going to take a screenshot of this little guy for Nos. Just so he knows what I'm referring to. Let me see here. Let me, There we go. Why didn't just send that screenshot of this little guy to Nos, just so he knows what I'm referring to. Just because I find his presence here alone fascinating. What is Nos Dormu up to these days, I wonder? Keep in mind, this is part 2 of the World Soul Saga, guys. And we know what we're going to be having to deal with in part 3, courtesy of Mr. Chris Metzen at BlizzCon. We know the Titans will be coming back. Yeah, sure, Fear, let me know. And here's the thing. Remember, guys, we also know who else will be coming back when the Titans do, because he said he will be there. A certain incarnate who told his sister at the end of Dragonflight, I will be ready. 123? Oh, yeah. Like, if you're blazing through to 123, I'm gonna annihilate it at 154. And I'm looking forward to doing all the delves. I really am. Oh, hey, there she is with her Fellbat. So, Lithia's Cinder Fury sees the Void Storm above Silvermoon. Oh, and you can actually see it. Oh, hold on, I gotta move to the side here. Let's actually move a little closer. Yep, you can actually still see it there. Even though the sky is darkened, you can still see the Sunwell hitting the Void Storm up there. Above Silvermoon has both threat and opportunity. Her people are afraid, and she has a perfect solution. The power of Fel. She claims her smuggling operation protects her people from the dangers above, but the profits that she receives are a pleasing bonus. So she casts Fingers of Gul'dan, which will summon wild imps. Is she a Demo Lock? Are we about to fight a Demo Lock? Is that what we're doing here? She'll cast Demonic Gateway to escape and then begin casting Malefic Wave. Oh, is she? Ooh, okay. Malefic. Oh, okay. So maybe she's kind of a combo of Demo and Affliction, and maybe she's all three specs. I mean, look, considering what she's doing to the people in Murder Row, yes, I would. That's why we're here. We just did an entire quest line where we killed a warlock who was literally kidnapping, torturing, and killing people just because they were test subjects no one would care about, especially the higher echelons of Silvermoon. So yeah. Hey, I play a warlock too, okay? The warlock is my second go-to class. And she casts Chaos Bolt, so yeah, she's basically a mix of all three.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the Fel they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine!
I love that. Bella came in and he used Imprison on the Infernal. Also, you gotta remember, I'm a demon hunter. This is kind of what we do.
Feel the Fel!
Oh, look at her appearance. Oh, yo! Oh, dude, I want that. Give me that. That looks so cool.
Keep them busy.
Oh, she has a Vile Fiend. There's the imps. There are the imps. Oh, that's the wave. Oh. Oh, and then you would use the gate. Ah, I see. Okay, so then you would use the gateway to go over here to avoid it. Okay, I'm familiar with that mechanic. But dude, that visual, she reminds me of when we took on that guy, Canrathat Ebonlock, in the Black Temple for that Warlock quest back in Pandaria. It's colored a little differently, but like the silhouette and such, and like the way that like she glows in the eyes. Oh, that's what that reminds me of, and I want that so bad. That looks so cool. Give us cool things, Blizzard.
Still threats.
Oh, hey, I got a decor for that. An illicit long table.
The Void Storm frightens the city, for good reason. My sight remains vigilant.
Many Velps, handle it! I know that reference. With no one left to run it, this fell trading operation should be done with for now. It was an honor seeing you work, Slayer. Again, I love the continuity here of acknowledging our accomplishments, like back in Legion and such.
Beware of threats unseen.
Alright. Well, that's going to be a very interesting dungeon to do in Mythic Plus. But this is one of the reasons why I like doing the follower dungeons. Being able to have the opportunity to discover secrets like that. Like, going around and being like, oh, hey! And then I saw that curious observer there. I was like, wait a minute!
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles. Where is this calling in the cavalry quest? Like, I'm not seeing it on my map at all. Is it over here? In the main hub area? No, it's not. Alright, Fear. Hope you have a great night. Were you able to get your drops? Or, I mean, if not, you can still, of course, lurk to get your drops before, you call it a night. It is an honor to see the source of such fine craftsmanship. What would you know about craftsmanship? This is a Draenei, dude.
Baladash, Malanore.
You will find no higher quality of mana silk in all of Eversong, let alone the world.
What needs bring you here?
To get your drops for your... So, there's drops. If you watch the stream for 4 hours, you get plushies for your WoW house. If you gift 2 subs, you get a battle pet. And I think it's like a seal or something like that. So those are the drops for the midnight launch here on Twitch. Our patron, Garl, I suppose should count himself lucky. These mana worms produce the finest silk in all of Eversong. I know magisters would kill to have a robe trimmed in this, and yet here we are, using it for a mending job. Ah well, once the worms have eaten their fill of arcane energy, you can siphon the silk from them onto these bobbins. If they are reluctant to release their silk, you may have to, beat it out of them. But I've been assured that it's entirely ethical.
We shall not falter.
Actually, I won't, Fear, because I have work tomorrow. But, I may stream late tomorrow night after I come home from work. But then I'll be streaming it, like, for the rest of the entire week. Because I actually was able to get some time off this week, so I could just be able to focus on streaming this. Because I knew tons of eyeballs were going to be on this because of early access and such. So in a way, I will. It just won't be until late tomorrow night. But then, basically, every day I plan to stream this. So what they say afterwards, the worms must be beaten first? No gain without sacrifice. I have been assured that it is quite ethical. They are otherwise treated very well. I understand, my friend. Beauty and pain go hand in hand. What do you... Wait, what do you mean, how rude? What, you mean like what the guy was saying? I mean, yeah, this guy has quite an attitude on him. So... Oh, now that looks cool. Well, we're not killing these things, so we're just siphoning them, so... Alright, have a good time. Oh, I actually need to wait, apparently. I think, anyway? Oh, okay. Then we siphon. Got it. So we almost kill them and then we siphon them. Okay, sure. Yeah, totally ethical. So I have been assured it's completely ethical. Sure. And so I tell him, your ears might be long, but my tail is longer. Oh, that's devious. I can't imagine you. Here comes our helper.
Glory to the Sindorai, a new Belore
Beautiful, glittering mana silk, so ripe with potential.
We endure.
It's not merely the material. Oh, hey, we hit Renown 5. The material that makes an Arcana Weave cloak so fine, but the weaving process itself. To mend one, particularly one that has built up so much history and latent arcane energy, I am about to embark on a very dangerous bit of tailoring indeed. Finally, a real testament to my skills. I am excited. I hope nothing explodes. Leave me inside when you're prepared. That's not something you really want to hear somebody say. I'm excited, I hope nothing explodes.
Sun, chase your shadows.
With this much power, it's likely we'll manifest some manifestations. Whatever adversity comes, I will defend you. He hurries off before his blush can be noticed. Oh yeah, that's another great class to main in this expansion, Shadow Priest. Well, I'm just gonna wait and let that player go ahead and handle that.
Sinu Amanore.
You saw how much raw mana is infused in this silk. The mending process may be spectacular. You sure are ready for anything. I won't be able to stop weaving once I've begun.
A new Bala Balorialan.
Look alive, everyone, I've begun. The manifestations, they are memories of the cloak. A shame for it to come to this, old friend. I had hoped never to face this memory again. I'm glad you were here to take up my mantle. I've done it. The cloak is whole once more. And I dare say it looks... Gari, are you alright? Forgive me. I am sure it's beautiful, but I must clear my head. The original owner of the cloak was very dear to me. He was a lover of fine things. I hope seeing it finally repaired brings him peace.
With perseverance, strength.
It's a thing of beauty. I'm glad to know it is in the hands of someone who loves it so. Yeah, we actually get a separate pattern for doing this questline. It's a pattern for a decor in our house.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Thank you again for lending your talent to my cause. I believe I will send the thank you for trusting me with such an important task, both for you and for me. Well, I think I will go ahead and mail this to my mage, who is my tailor. let's see. There we go. To here we are. There we go. All right. Well, that just leaves us with this one other quest line over here, which is very near where the story continues. You know what I actually want to do really quick, though, before we start heading that way? And I'm still trying to figure out, where is this calling in the cavalry quest line? Where is that quest? Let's see if I can find these glyphs. There's apparently a glyph near where the Sunwell is, so let's head back that way. Oh, I think the glyph is right there. Yep, it's right there. See ya. There you are. There's gonna be another one right over here. The Bright Wing State. There's a couple more in this direction, it looks like. Like, I don't know where the pet wrangling one is, and I guess I'll have to go ahead and see if maybe I can do that. Just to have that, like, checked off. I was like, alright, we got that done. Pretty sure it's gonna be, like, right there. Nope, it's gonna be right there, actually. That one's done. Alright. Wait a minute. What is this? Stone vat on the highest floating platform. Steps to unlock the treasure. Deposit grapes that you will find hanging from the vines on the platform. Jump on the grapes, buy a packet of instant yeast from Sherry, and use it on the vat. Okay. We need 10 of these. I've got 9, just need one more. Okay, now...
Anaria Shala. Return when you need more.
There we go. Golden Mist grapes. I like how a lot of these treasures are just decors for our houses. Okay. To the central tower. Ah, you're just in time. I already set up my equipment, and I can use another set of hands.
We endure.
This is a much higher concentration of mana worms than I was expecting. I wonder if the light bloom is affecting their migration patterns. It's a good thing we came. They might need more help than usual. What are the mana worms doing here? Molting! The mana worms molt several times a year. Whenever they've engorged themselves on enough mana, they'll shed the old carapace and grow a new one. That shed carapace dissipates, spreading arcane magic throughout the forest until it eventually flows back into the ley lines. It's a crucial part of Eversong's ecosystem. With all this chaos disrupting the natural flow of mana, we forest riders have to step in.
Baladash, Malanori.
It's a good thing that we came. There are more mana worms here than usual.
Sun, chase your shadows. Glory to the Sindora.
Mana worms may not be as glamorous as lynxes or hawk striders, but they are crucial to keeping magic flowing through the forest. They congregate on the ley lines to molt, but sometimes they get a little agitated, and we have to help them out. Aggressively. I've set up some ley channels to get things started. Find worms that look like they could use a little help, and beat them up until they shed their arcane carapace. Don't worry, all that mana returns to the forest eventually.
Shoreleron.
I'll be monitoring the feeding patterns from here. Go help those worms. Yeah, go beat them up, is what she just said. Go beat up those worms. And they're like, thank you for beating me up! That's good number of worms, you can come back! What's this? I've never seen such a strange looking worm. Do you have something for us, little fellow? Oh, what an odd, lovely bloom. The worms must be very appreciative of your help.
Amanore. We endure.
Another successful molt. We'll be out here in a few weeks to do it all again.
We shall not falter. What needs bring you here?
I hope her Taman is having as much luck at the South Tower as we did here. Despite being new to the Forest Riders, Taman has the hardest assignment. Eversong Woods has mostly recovered, but the further south you go, the more dangerous things get. He's a capable mage, though, and we need his nose for magic. We'll meet you down there once things are wrapped up here. Captain Dawnrunner was going to provide backup. She should be there by now.
Sunwell's glory.
I'll pack up here. Go ahead to the South Tower and see if Taman needs help. Before I do that, though...
I have many lucky dudes.
Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand?
Spoiled notes?
A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbrick. He'll want to know.
Alright.
We endure. Shoreleron.
I'm chuckling because I just saw what Felicity said in guild chat. Old Man Mavrin?
What is it?
It would seem Tranquillian is much more tranquil these days. Let's hope it stays that way.
Wait, weren't you the High Executor before?
I was, years ago. But the Scourge is no longer a threat, and it was suggested that I retire. Strongly suggested. It has been difficult to get used to.
Embrace the shadow.
And so he's just chilling here, reading a book amongst all these blood elves, just like, alright, fine, I'll stay here in retirement.
One of my own. Dead. How could this happen?
Umbric.
I have much to teach you.
Note that Umbric is now green. Like, even in the pre-patch, like, he was, like, orange to us, but now he's green. Governor and Tenorian reached out to me and offered me this space for my research into the Void Storm. It seems at least some will see reason. This crisis threatens us all. So, how do you know the corpse we found? Cassia was a student of mine, but she disappeared shortly after we arrived in Eversong. I had assumed that she was upset that we were still being isolated, shunned in a fashion, that she had gone back to Telegris. She was so bright, so dedicated to her research. From what's left in this notebook, it looks as though she had finally hit her stride. I wish I'd been there to see it. How do you know the governor? I've known him for years, but never very closely. He must have heard that we had returned to Eversong. And Tenorian is very protective of Tranquillian and deeply concerned with the threat that the Void Storm poses. That's why he reached out. I suspect he thought that I'd be better served with facilities here, that my research is, in fact, useful. He knows that the sooner we solve this issue, the safer his people will be. I understand that completely, and I am grateful for his understanding.
Baladash Malanore.
Oh, that is not the news I was expecting. No!
These notes. Cassia? No!
We embrace power.
Cassia.
We do not fear it.
Whatever you found, you've perished for it. I won't let her work be in vain. There's something to be found here. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try some of these theorems. The formula may be incomplete, but perhaps we can discover what she was looking for. It had to have been important.
Maintain focus and control.
Something just doesn't feel right about all this. Umber can look into the notebook, but I suspect that there's something more going on here. It couldn't hurt to ask around, Tranquillian to see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of town, and you take the south. And use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone for now.
I've bested every
My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body.
I need to look into Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain. I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared.
The storm looms yet. Silvermoon does nothing. It is up to us to take matters into our own hands. There's a place for you and Tranquillian. Together we will be safe. United, we will protect our own. If this interests you, inquire at Governor Antonorian's office. All are welcome. Military experience particularly encouraged.
Anu Belor Delana. Aldiel Shala. 5. Something odd is going on down south.
but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstriders seems very convenient for our murderer. Let's do some good. We should help.
Sky reports citing several alarming incidents, strange movements in the ruins of Deathholm, the appearance of unusual void creatures, people going missing. The list goes on. Despite the numerous reports, it seems little action has been taken to address them. See, I would like to ask Mavericks, hey, have you seen anything? And he'd be like, oh yes, I keep my eyes open. They ignore me, of course, because I'm just an old, tired man.
New recruits? Splendid.
These look like notes the guard captain includes in the occasional newcomer's welcome package. The future may seem uncertain, but the truth is right before your eyes. Join us south of Tranquillion. Make sure you aren't followed. The scheduled guard patrols for the previous evening have been crossed out. There's a note from the guard captain. I shall watch the perimeter alone this evening. Governor's orders. Enjoy the night off. L.
Baladash Malinore.
Guard Captain Leonic. Have you seen anything suspicious lately?
We shall not fall suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
Yeah.
This is the third time I've been robbed. What do you require?
Poor Vedegar. Just doing his job and he gets robbed.
Why are we stockpiling?
A welcoming brochure with a map of the town. Several key locations are pointed out. The governor's office, the guard outpost, and Umbrix Laboratory. Tranquillion welcomes all newcomers. Have you come seeking peace, safety, truth? We promise you all this, and more. The governor takes your concerns seriously. His eyes are on us all.
What kind of shipment is this?
What?
What do you require?
So, hello, Lymel.
I haven't seen this volume of supplies in and out since this place has half rotted away. How does the governor expect me to keep track of all this?
Have you seen any issues around town lately? Been any issues? Oh, have there been any issues? Wow. I mean, okay, we're approaching 8.5 hours today.
Farewell. Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering everyone refuge.
Worry not. Lord Antonorian will take care of us all.
Really?
With perseverance.
The people of Tranquillion cry out in fear. They seek relief. The path they have traveled is so long, and the light of the sun has all but abandoned them. What problems all the people of Tranquillion?
We shall not. Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
This book is full of bizarre sermons that look nothing like those usually found among the elves. There seems to be an emphasis on the importance of the shadow the light casts, as well as a warning of an oncoming eclipse that must be appeased. Huh.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler. Anubalore Delana.
Have you seen anything strange recently?
Rest well. A void elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
What needs bring you here? Our hospitality is yours.
Kael'thas's son's salad? or Kalathos sun salad. Huh.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Upstairs we go.
A cult? Could it be the Twilight's Blade here?
As yesterday's date, they know I'm trying to leave. I don't know how they found out. I have to run. Nobody can help me now. I believe those seductive lies. This is all my fault. I was so afraid. I should have known better. I can't let them get my research. I can't give them any more more ammunition. Forgive me.
Cassia's notes appear to be focused on summoning. Let's see. A rift. A sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location.
In a moment, Umbrick. There's something I want to find over here. A skinning knife. Nice. Huh. That's how you get that. Okay, that's cute. There it is. Windrunner Spire.
Baladash, Malanore.
So much grief. So much pain. Binds us to this place. His melodies once soothed us, but now they are drowned out by the din of violence. Please help us. Follow the sound of the lyre. He will guide you. Quell the spirits inside the spire.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Glory to the Sindorai. Sinu Amanore.
I'm not worried. This is what being a Forest Rider is all about.
We shall not falter. A new Belore Delana.
Much of the forest has recovered, but to the south, everything that's Eversong has faced, the Scourge, the Fell, and now the Twilight's Blade, all that magic leaches into the soil. It builds up in the creatures until they're completely overwhelmed. My instruments can detect corruption in these animals. We can call the ones that are too far gone and save the ones that aren't. It isn't fun, but it's for the good of Eversong.
May the eternal sun guide
That
you.
device will test a creature's latent corruption. We'll cover more ground if we split up. If If you say so. Notice how the music got very, like, I don't know, somber or like little, like, more serious here. Maybe a little darker. Since we are in what basically was the Ghostlands before this expansion. The Rishi Raps are still doing their thing. Oh. Her cubs were spared. Though by what magic, even I don't know. Maybe someone at the Enclave can care for them? Oh, what is that? A gift for rescuing the cubs. Just like in the stories. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Cayman, we were looking for Captain... Aww. Are those bear cubs? Yeah, there was this weird magic and... Wait, is something wrong with Captain Dawnrunner?
Baladash, Malanore, what needs bring you here? With perseverance, strength.
These poor cubs. They survived only by the grace of that strange magic. I know better than to believe in the old tales, but what else could it be?
Shorelaran, Baladash, Malanore.
Captain Dawnrunner was supposed to check in on the Enclave and then meet us here. She's as capable a ranger as any. It's a bad sign if she's been detained. Farstrider Enclave is usually where they do wilderness training. With all the trouble, however, everyone's been dispatched elsewhere. She could be up there all alone, in serious danger. There's no time to lose. I'm going to save my captain and prove myself as a Farstrider.
We shall not falter.
If something has detained Captain Dawnrunner, it's up to us to rescue her. Come on, bears, for the Farstriders. Love that these bears are now just part of our team. Meanwhile, Umbric is just waiting and tapping his foot. Just like, where is that demon hunter? The Warden of the Woods. Also, there was a glyph over there, apparently. I heard it. The glyph is right up here. There you are. There's only a couple of them left. I see you. There you are. And then I think this is the next one right over here. The last one. Yep. There we go. Gotcha. Captain, you're fine? Don't fuss. I just twisted my ankle. This place has gotten quite overgrown. I should have sent word, but as you can see, we're a bit overwhelmed here. This is what happens when there's no one around to sweep up. Everyone wants to adventure, but no one wants to sweep. Hold on a second, I gotta check something. Huh. I have a feeling that pet quest may actually be part of this. I'm not entirely sure about that.
What needs bring you here?
Captain Dawnrunner is fine, thank the sun. The only danger was we didn't keep up on our chores. It's not heroic, it's not romantic, but we can't go on with Farstrider Enclave in this state. The Rangers here are overwhelmed. We can all pitch in to help them get it cleaned up again. I can't believe it all comes back to sweeping. That's what being a Farstrider is all about.
May the eternal sun guide you.
It's not as bad as it looks, and it's only this bad because we Rangers are needed so badly elsewhere. Still, the Farstrider Enclave is supposed to represent us and should be kept neat at the very least.
Glory to the Sindora.
We've been deploying Farstriders across the forest to fight the Amani, the Lightbloom, the Void, but for all our heroics, there's one left to tend to the wildlife, or maintain the building, or keep track of supplies. And now our beloved Enclave looks like a Hawkstrider pen. I've had enough. I may not be able to help, but I trust you all can gather anything that was taken and get this place looking respectable again.
Shoreleron.
Astray, Valsaren, you go help out the other Rangers here. I guess I'll go enchant some brooms.
Sinu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide you.
There's a treasure over there. The Lost Quiver. I'll go grab that real quick. Looks like it's going to be over here somewhere. There it is. Oh my gosh! It's an Amani! A forest forger. It's the Amani trolls! It's our first time seeing the trolls, man. And we haven't even gotten to Zulaman yet. I'm telling you, I'm so excited about going back to Zulaman. You have no idea. I may rewatch the Zulaman trailer just for funsies before we go there. Like, we are going to, like, I do need to watch that little short story that was posted about the Amani before we go to that zone. Just for, like, not just, like, for, you know, sharing about what's going to happen there, but just for my own sake of, like, just wanting to know about what is said there in regards to that zone before we actually go do it. But especially if this is going to have a callback, because of course we're going to be dealing with, apparently, from what I heard, the grandchildren of Zul'jin. Now, the funny thing is, I was told about how Zul'jin actually was in the Shadowlands. He was apparently in Revendreth. I don't think I ever found him. I know he was there, and people were saying, like, reporting that he was, in fact, in that zone. I just never actually found him or saw him. And I really wanted to find him, because it's Zul'jin, you know. So that's why I'd be like, yay, let's rewatch the great trailer from back in the day. Which they don't do anymore. And I really wish they did. Do y'all remember that when they would like share a trailer for an upcoming patch or an upcoming raid or dungeon and how awesome it was? Like how like hyped it would get you about the story about like you're about to go into this raid or this dungeon. Wasn't that awesome back in those days? I remember those, you know, I say I remember those days. When I actually wasn't playing at that time. But if I had been, I would have been like so hyped. And it's one of the reasons I liked showing them in my soloing raids and soloing dungeon series that I have on YouTube, which is still ongoing, by the way. It's just been on a hiatus. But at some point, I will return to that series. Like, the soloing raid series is on hold until they make a Dragonflight Raids soloable. But the soloing dungeon series, yeah, no, that I gotta return to that and keep that going. The funny thing is, I actually have been getting some very odd negative feedback on that because, like, for example, when I was doing the Wrath ones, and this was around the time that Wrath Classic was happening, people were getting got upset at me because it wasn't in Classic, because they're like, oh, look at you just doing it in retail where you can one hit everything. That's not actually like soloing it. I'm like, that's not the point of these videos. And I said so when I started doing these, but people don't go back and watch those things. Like, the point of the entire series, and people even like got upset with me doing this with the raid videos, is not to just like show me doing one-shotting the bosses in the raids. That's not something that's worth making a video about. Oh, I can now choose a new specialization for skinning. Hello. Ah, okay. To sharpen your knife, increase your skill while skinning, increase your general gathering speed while skinning, yeah, let's do this one.
With perseverance, strength.
My rangers are earning their kite, that's for certain.
Sunwell's glory.
If we want to be of any use to the rest of Eversong, first we must pick up after ourselves. This is a good start. All it takes is a handful of us putting in a little effort.
Sun, chase your
Taman has proved himself as capable as any Farshard today, but I'm afraid he might not see it that way. He came to us with such lofty ideas about the Rangers. All those swashbuckling adventure stories, all the romantic old legends. But at the end of the day, being a Ranger is mostly chores. Difficult, boring, important chores. Why don't you go talk to him, make sure that he's not too disappointed. We've done good work here today. I just hope it lives up to Taman's expectations.
We endure.
We rescued our captain from a twisted ankle. We saved Farstrider Enclave from dust and scavengers. I guess I've finally proven myself as a real Farstrider. What's on your mind?
Sun, chase your shadows.
I had hoped for something a little more heroic, you know? Wait, there's that strange magic again. spirit of Lake Elrondar? Huh. Now, isn't that interesting? I saw it all from across the water. The legends. Could they really be true?
With perseverance, strength.
The legends are real. Eversong must be pleased with us.
Sunwell's glory shine
Even
on
without
you.
doing anything big or heroic, the magic of Eversong is still thriving. Thanks to us. Maybe the mundane work we do is the real magic. Maybe it is.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
It's not glamorous, but it's stuff that does need to get done. Whether or not it gets appreciated is another matter. Alright. I know we're approaching 9 hours, guys. Oh, hello? Did I just... Wait. No, I already got this one. Yeah, I already got this one. Although isn't there a, like another peak that I can be able to kind of like discover or something? So, I'm actually about to take a break. Bathroom may get something from my throat. Here we go. Here's another high peak. Y'all remember how difficult getting these were in Dragonflight at times? Especially when we were trying to actually like build up what we needed to actually like do better at dragonflying and all that. Getting the glyphs to unlock more of those. Remember that? I do. So yeah, I think she's gonna chill right here. Gosh, you can still see that from the distance. Look at that. Wow. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take another break, and I'll continue our WoW playlist, and I will hope you guys continue to enjoy the music of WoW while I am gone. And I will be back. Alright, I am back with a bit of a late night treat, as it were, some ice cream. But the good news is I finally found where this quest was, this Calling in the Cavalry quest that I saw on my map, and I was like, where is this quest? It was here outside the front of the city. You just have to go outside the front gates, and it's right here.
Glory to the Sindori.
Of all the times to have an issue with the runestone crystal supplies, what are those imbecile magisters doing? And of course, all responsibility falls on Oh, my apologies. How long have you been standing there? Tell me more about yourself. Most certainly, I have the incredibly important and delightful job of ensuring the logistics of delivering the proper arcane crystals to each runestone. However, with the strain in the light bloom is having on each site, supplies are running thin, and yet, despite that, those bloody magisters. Please ignore my cry for help. It's merely the way that I cope with the stresses of the job.
Baladash.
The wards of the runestones weaken by the hour. Without fresh arcane charged crystals, the light bloom will gain ground. I know this is not your burden to bear, as you have much more to handle, but if you could see those supplies delivered, it would mean more than I can say. Will you lend your strength to this task, for the sake of all who call this place home?
Sun, chase your shadows.
This crate should have all the supplies we need for each result. Load it up when you're ready. Light feet and safe travels. So my hope was that we were going to hopefully, like, I don't know, like, get close to finishing the Eversong Woods, but I'm not entirely sure. At least today, and then hopefully do Zulaman or Erator's Journey, whatever it is, as our next step later on. But don't drop focus now. Supplies will be arriving soon. Oh, thank you. We'll be able to continue our defense now. But it's possible that's not going to be the case. I'm wanting to call the stream before we hit 12 hours. And there's a couple of reasons for that. I am also wanting to see if I can finally do, at least one of the delves, So there's another high peak right over here. Yeah. Hello. So this is not just Kroger's Cookies and Cream. I've also mixed in a couple of other things as well. Some chocolate frozen yogurt and a Oreo ice cream sandwich in there. There wasn't much left of the regular Cookies and Cream, so I thought I'd go ahead and mix those in. I've said this before, I'm a bit of a mad scientist when it comes to like desserts and such. A bit of this, a bit of that. It shall be my greatest creation. Alessi wants to speak with you.
What needs bring you here?
Ah, so you're the one who brought the supplies. My thanks. The wards are stable now. However, there's another task here that could use your attention.
Anu Bala Balore.
The nearby runestone has gone dark, and the light bloom is on its way. I can't hold this ground alone. Help me set the weapons, line up the potions, and get our supplies in order. We'll meet that growth with discipline and precision, and send it back in pieces.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
Aha. Must rebuild our defenses.
I helped contribute.
Baladash Malanore.
Good work. Now for the hard part.
Aldiel Shalom.
Brace yourself. The time is upon us. Hold the line and keep them from reaching the runestone at all costs. I'll focus on restoring its power, but I need you to protect me and everyone here. Are you ready?
We shall not falter.
Meet me below. It is time.
Sinua Manore. Sun chase your shadows.
I do feel bad for anybody who doesn't play WoW that plays Overwatch that wants the new skin. And once I pointed out to somebody, so yeah, you have to have the sub, and you gotta pay for the new expansion, otherwise, yeah.
We endure.
The runestone hums with power again, thanks to you. You have my appreciation.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Your courage and steadfastness have helped keep Eversong safe. Truly, thank you.
Alright. I'm very tempted to go continue the campaign, but you know what I want to do, actually? We're going to go back to Silvermoon, and we're going to do that delve that's there. I've been putting this off, but it's time to finally try out one of the new delves. And get a feel for not just the delve itself, but also to see how Valera does as our new delve companion. Pretty sure that's it right there.
I have many, many wares. Many farewell.
Alright. Collegiate Calamity. XP, companion experience. Use the revelation to expose infiltrators hiding within the university. Cut down the light bloom and overgrowth before it overruns the campus. Hey, Valera.
I would... One moment. My loyalties are my own. The pleasure is mine.
I am curious how she does on other roles. I've always preferred, because I play Havoc, I've always preferred having her as a healer. Or, I say her. I preferred having Braun as a healer basically all the time. I don't know how Valera's gonna do when it comes to the other stuff. Eliminates enemies from the shadows, uses alchemical supplies and life-draining poisons to heal injured players. Wait, she uses life-draining poisons to heal me? Relies on her agility and subterfuge to draw the enemy's attention. I mean, that'll be interesting to see and test out, I guess.
Trust me, this is the good stuff.
Your aid is much appreciated.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Oh, this is a nightmare. Everyone's coming back tomorrow, and the campus is a total wreck. Someone left lumen bulbs unattended in one of the labs, and now we've got light bloom crawling all over the place. I've tracked down a goblin merchant who sold me some industrial-strength weed killer. The kind they use in Undermine.
Please use this weed killer and help me clean this place up. I'll get rid of the weeds.
Time is of the essence.
Huh. Haha! Take that!
Your life is mine. My eyes on you.
I guess it's a quick way to deal with these. Wait, so, okay. For a moment I was confused on what those actually were. Not the plants, but the, like, the weird heart-looking things. And now I'm realizing that is basically the healing potions that Valera tosses out. So instead of us actually seeing actual potions, Valera tosses out what looks like, I don't know, big glowing red hearts? I don't know.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Okay, I think we're, y'all, I'm pretty sure that, Valera's gonna have some lines re-quoted in servers and such, I'm just saying. Ron had those, Valera's gonna have those.
My eyes on you.
Uh-huh. Okay. This is the perfect time for your abilities. You destroy the lumen bulbs. Ah, there's the mislaid curiosity. I almost forgot about those.
I'll take that.
You'll also notice that sometimes instead of them being hearts, they basically look like what we saw in Revendreth, which is a really interesting visual thing for those. It's like, wait a minute. Did Valera... I'm just... Yeah. Did Valera...
Your pain, my pleasure.
Oh my gosh, Valera. Did she make a trip to Revendreth and be like, hey, so, I want to borrow those? You know, no reason. Because seriously, look at that. It looks... Those... Okay, they look like hearts, and then they look like the stuff from Revendreth. The anima from Revendreth, you know? And I'm just like, wait a minute. And I just can't...
Strike.
I just can't help but wonder, like, you know, about that, you know?
Your life is mine.
So those are the bulbs we have to go around and find and destroy. Okay. And there's two of them right here. How convenient.
My eyes on you.
Alright, okay, apparently the boss of this delve is up here. There it is. Hydrangia? Hydrangia?
I'll take that.
This is already feeling a very fast delve here.
Your pain, my pleasure. Now I'll earn
Okay, that was a lot there. I think, yeah, I'm probably gonna need to disable like at least one of those things because that was a lot there. My bad, y'all. I didn't realize that was gonna happen, so. Well, that's our first delve of Midnight done. And that one was so easy. My goodness, that was so easy. Have a low chance to smite your target, dealing additional holy damage, while purifying all void tears. Huh. Where's this sturdy chest? Ah, there it is. There you are. Haha! And now let's see if we can run all the way back to find this one over here. Well, apparently there are more marked on my map, apparently. There's, of course, also some curiosities around here as well. I do like how it looks like a lot of the enemies just kind of disappeared once we defeat the boss of this delve, allowing us to have the opportunity to just kind of go around and grab anything we missed. Apparently there's nothing over there, so... But it looks like there may be something over here. There you are. Gotcha! Alright. Hold on. So of course I'll have to be doing these over and over,
Nelly deals
or at least
for a
to,
friend of the
if I want to
Grumbles.
work on progressing the other tiers of these, you know. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's return to doing the story. Let's go back to see, let's go actually finally meet up with Umbrick, who's been patiently waiting for us. He's gonna be like, oh my gosh, champion, how did it take you so long to get over here? It's like, look, I'm a busy champion, I have things to do. I'm very in demand. Not entirely sure if I want to do Windrunner Spire tonight. We may hold that off, even though we were supposed to already have done it. I say quote unquote supposed to have already done it. Actually, I'm very quickly going to go pick these up. And hopefully it won't be like, hey, go do this now. And I can just kind of like pick it up later, you know?
Sinu Amanore.
There is a deliciously delectable dish that I am dying to share with my guests. We start with just the right fish, and then chop it up. Drop it in a blend of citrus and our special savory seasonings, and let it bask in the glorious flavors. In the shake of a tail feather, it becomes a magical delight for the senses. We are the talk of the town, you know? Could you please procure for us the perfect fish?
We shall not falter.
My friend, you do us a great service. This will bring honor to the name Solar. Cal, darling sister, isn't it lovely to find such helpful travelers? That it is, Val. I'm already looking forward to your return. And then there's another one to pick up right over here. There you are.
Anu Bala Balorialon.
The Sanctum was studying the light bloom well before the incident at Fairbreeze. We had no reason to be concerned over their research up until that point. However, the last message that we attempted to send never received a reply, and this doesn't look good now that we're here. We need to clear out some of the wildlife first, though. We can't risk any contamination.
Anu Belore Delana.
Alright, so now that those have been picked up and are in my quest log, now we'll go meet up with Umbric. I've kept Umbric waiting long enough.
This place is more exposed to the Void Storm. Things may get dangerous.
It's alright,
More creatures.
It's alright, Umbric. Did you forget who you're here with? See? Told you.
Is she summoning from the Void Storm itself? But why? Let's try the last location. Cassia, what were you doing? It's working! Look at the size of that thing! That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this?
Excellent
Let's
question.
take these back to my study.
Hold on. There we go. Okay, so that's all it really wanted me to do for that quest.
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
I don't understand. What was she doing with all this information?
Do not bend to the whispers.
Your damaging and healing abilities have a chance to activate Umbric's channeling focus, increasing your highest secondary set by 141 for 10 seconds. I guess that's actually a bit of an upgrade. There's far more to Tranquillian than meets the eye, it seems.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
Whoops, sorry. Alright, well, I guess it's time to replace the antenna. Farewell, ancestral antenna.
Come with an open mind.
Note speaking of fear, of uncertainty, of some mysterious truth. This is not good. By all accounts, it sounds as if a cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquillian. If that journal entry was true, Cassia was attempting to leave it. We must tell Antinorian He'll want to secure the town to make sure his people are safe. Don't you think maybe he's also part of this? When they're saying, the governor will protect us, don't you think that means maybe he could be a part of this as well?
Shadows, watch your...
Lord Antenorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about
So
this.
then why wouldn't he be part of this if he didn't only value the safety of his people and think perhaps this cult is the best way to protect his people? Just saying. It's like I'm almost calling it right now. He's about to reveal that he's like the leader of this cult.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
What are you... What brings you here? What needs bring you here?
Lord Antenorian is a very busy man. Who else will keep tranquilly and safe while the rest of the loss falls into ruin around us? Perhaps I could help you instead when you speak to him.
Lord Antenorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Oh, gosh.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
Umbric, I think you are like not even, for some reason, not even considering that he's a part of this.
Our hospitality is gladly offered.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie to him about how much I know.
Really? How very odd indeed. I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something. Sinu Amanore.
It is heartening that you trust me with these serious concerns.
We shall not falter.
I've heard some odd rumors myself. Strange happenings at the south, but also to the east and west and to the north. Tranquillian is surrounded by enemies, it seems. Since you are so dead set on your investigation, would you look into something for me? There is an important report that I need from one of my scouts. Check in with them while I check over the rest of the town.
Rest as long as you need. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
I'd like to think at least Erator is kind of going, wait a minute, what's going on with this guy? It just seems like Umbric is not even willing to consider it.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
What a shock! He led us into a trap!
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Erator. Quickly, back to Tranquillian. My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Ready to fight the fight?
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Let's do some good. Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
My notes! My research! I never should have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Void Storm. Everything I had learned, torn from my hands by cultists. Were they watching the entire time? Waiting for me to turn my back? I cannot let this stop me. They can't have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to salvage.
Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen everything.
What? Penumbra! His little cat companion.
One of the Void samples. See if the others are here.
I like how the cat was like letting us know where they are.
Excellent. Wait. What's that glinting over there?
Aw, good kitty. So helpful. Oh, cutscene.
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe!
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you, or the Void!
Tranquillian will join us, or die. And you with it.
What is my character doing?
I have much to teach you.
The Twilight's blade. And Denorian, what have you done?
The shadows serve us.
The Twilight's blade? Attacking in broad daylight now that their cover's blown? Oh, prove what a mistake that was. Slay the traitors and the creatures they've summoned. Destroy their effigies and their supplies. Make this retreat costly.
Maintain focus and control.
We should help. The Twilight's blade. I did not expect them to worm their way into Eversong. I will not let them get away with this. They will pay for what they've done.
What do we need to do?
Some of the town's most respected citizens. Traitors? How long has the Twilight's blade been here? How many scouts have gone missing? Crimes gone unreported. Innocents recruited by those that they thought they could trust. They must be stopped. Cut down the traitors. Show them that Tranquillian is no home for cultists.
Ready to fight the fight?
We can't let the Twilight's blade get away with this. There are innocent citizens all over town who had nothing to do with this cult. You heard the governor. Anyone who doesn't join will be executed. I won't stand for that. Go. Aid any civilians that you can find. Get them out of harm's way. If they're being attacked, take their attacker down. Tranquillian will not fall under my watch.
I've bested every evil I've faced. I will not stand by as that cult takes this town. See to the citizens. I'll find Antonorian and make him pay.
Get out of here. Have they all gone mad? Yes. Pretty much. I mean, after all, this is basically the remnants of what was the Twilight's hammer. And we all know how, well, yeah. Of course, some people were interacted with, and they were like, no, no. I think I'm probably going to be swapping back to my Void transmog that I had set up. I probably need to just set that up as a separate outfit, honestly. An apothecary. Now hold on, where? Don't tell me they got the old man.
We shall be on the right side of this conflict.
Oh my gosh, the guard captain, of course.
Shadows, take.
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
Not before they take you first. Now we take on the matron, who, I mean, that one was pretty obvious. Like, yes, he will take care of you all. I'm like, uh-huh. Yeah. Alright, am I having to... Yeah, I gotta wait for her to, or for him to respawn. And then, alright, the matron was down here. Let's go after her, actually, while we wait for the other one to respawn.
Was I right?
They've all gone mad with fear.
Yes, they have. But then again, also the Twilight's Hammer was just mad with the whole, like, yes, let's end everything! After all, that was Deathwing's insanity as well.
What aid has Silvermoon sent us? None!
And of course, they despair of, like we see, the end is on its way and they haven't helped us!
Bravo, thanks.
So they resort to this, thinking it's the only path possible for survival.
You're safe! Have you seen Umbric? What do we need to do? Let's do some good. We should help. Ready to fight the fight? Better to seek forgiveness than permission. I've bested every evil I've faced.
83, woo! Ding! Umbric went to chase down Antenorian. Hold on.
Better to seek forgiveness
So
than
I've got
permission.
a new hero talent point in this tree here.
Let's do some good.
Umbric went to chase down Antenorian when the fighting broke out, but nobody has seen him since. I trust him to hold his own, but between Cassia's death and Antenorian's betrayal, I worry he may be so set on revenge that he won't see an attack if one happens. Can you find him for me? I'll stay here and make sure these civilians remain safe.
We should help. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
Hang on, Umbric.
So easily fooled.
No, you were not that subtle. Alright, so now let's open this and see what's inside.
Antenorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study. We've rescued who we can, but my research... What was in that lockbox?
A map with key locations
All paths are possible.
for infiltration.
Baladash, Malanore.
Tranquillian was marked, as are a number of other locations. Windrunner Village. It's marked. The Twilight's Blade retreated to their base in Deathholm. But my home may be in peril. We must make sure that my people in Windrunner Village are safe before pursuing them.
The light is not the only path.
This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village. I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you.
Well, the ice cream has definitely melted, but I don't mind that. I actually like having my ice cream, especially when I mix out things like this, and it just kind of melts together. It's a nice combo and mix of it.
What do we need to do?
Erator, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time. I have dire news.
The Twilight's blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See you done, Erator.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
You, of course, are noticing that Turalian is focused on, we must wipe out our enemy. Erator is actually caring about the safety of the people, the civilians involved. So how about this? Now we're actually getting directed to go over there. Also, a new side quest just popped up called Not What I Ordered. And another one popped up as well, a venomous vocation. First Murlocs and now Naga. Ugh, what's next? You're a slow and painful death if you don't keep still.
A new Bellore Delana.
Snapdragons. Cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison moves as you move. The Naga bred the perfect pet. I'm here on a tip from Lysara Duskmorn. Sunsail Anchorage's shipping routes have been sabotaged by the Naga, and those routes converge here. I intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search them? My team is still out in the field, but they should report back soon.
A new Bala Balorialan.
A new Bellore Delana.
Ah, an adventure. Just the sort of face I want to see in these troubled times. I fear my apothecary is closed for the day, though perhaps if you are looking for gainful employ, there are a few trifles that I could use some help with.
Sinu Amanore.
My colleague, Amalthea, has taken ill. She requires a specialized poultice of sorts in order to erase the symptoms. I would forage for the plants myself, but the local fauna have grown so testy as of late. While you were out and about, could you gather some grave blossoms for me? I'd happily make it worth your while.
Sun, chase your shadows.
My poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat populations. Please retrieve some of those as well. 6 common vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. There are mad light plant things to the east and a storm of voidwalkers swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of big, fluffy bats. Now shoo! My colleague is depending on your prompt and efficient aid.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I like her to say, look, all this stuff and bats are going to bother you? No. You go do this. Go on, shoot. Go on.
It's calm for now. But if the Twilight's blade had a map of the area, it may not last. Greetings, traveler.
It seems all is well here, for now.
Be open to possibilities.
I don't trust the quiet here. Let's shore up the defenses. Did you see those slumped over arcane golems around the village? They may not look like much now, but a quick tune-up will have them on their feet soon enough. They're good for standing guard and also for ferreting out any hidden snakes in the weeds. Let's get to work. The sooner the golems are running, the better I'll feel about this town's safety.
We should help. We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find.
Let me just finish my ice cream real quick before we continue. Okay. Let's see. Where are these constructs? Ah, there they are. Like how they just immediately see and detect these Twilight's Blade spies. I am rather amused seeing that there was a Tauren rogue amongst the Twilight Blade spies. Profane research. Much of this text has been worn away over the years, or made illegible with bloodstains. A bookmarked passage stands out to you. My blessed Lord has gifted me with renewed life, and a new citadel from which I have been tasked the honor of overseeing a branch of his army. I, who attempted to betray him, have been rewarded. Perhaps I should have focused my studies on the curiosities of necromancy. After all, what use is the Sunwell's power if one has passed beyond the realm of the living? I am eternal now, and I have Arthas to thank for it. Well, now that was interesting. As Captain Jack Sparrow would say, that's very interesting. There's a troll! Dolby Fazaltatmon.
Let's do some good.
Twilight's Blade, we're already skulking around the perimeter. You're right to come here quickly.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Cassius' notes may be lost forever, but we must try and improvise. I have one final ritual to try. If this doesn't work, then the answers lay in Deathhome, the Twilight's Blade's heart. But first...
The Rendorai shall prove our worth. I'm going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm.
May your feet find good trails.
Farisa used to tell me stories of this place. They held festivals. Her brother Lirath would play. The air was filled with laughter and song. It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just... broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing?
Yes.
Or my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it. My mother... I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void, worry solves nothing. What we need is a sword and a capable hand, and I've both of those. Still, I wish I'd seen this place while it still lived.
I can tell you for a fact that Sylvanas did sing. And it involved your uncle. My uncle? What do you mean, my uncle? I don't have an uncle. You did. A very long time ago. And there's a reason you never got to meet him.
Champion, bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the void storm. No! We were so close!
All paths
No!
are possible.
No, I was so close! Death Home it is, then. The base of the Twilight's blade.
The shadows serve us.
That coward Antinorian has doomed us all. I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this. We need the rest of Cassia's research. The missing pages that were stolen from her corpse. But the cult has retreated south to the ruins of Death Home. Fitting that such traitors would sequester themselves in such a vile place. But we must root them out.
We serve the Alliance.
Cassia's research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
It's been a while since we've been here. Last time we actually came here was in Shadowlands, when Liadrin had us come here during that Paladin quest I mentioned. So, this used to be the Dead Scar, right here. Because the Scourge marched from where, the area of Death Home all the way up to where the Sunwell is. So this is now basically what it remains of Death Home. Notice their symbol here, their sigil on their banners, is the dagger that we had as a Shadow Priest. The blade that Xalatath was inside of. Yeah. Why am I not surprised? But the Twilight's blade would, of course, have that. Again, great expansion to main a Shadow Priest, and for just story and lore reasons. Oh, great. Dark Elemental, so that's great. But yeah, no, this place is definitely heavily touched by the void. Okay, I think it's time for us to swap back to our void outfits.
Shop, browse, smell.
The question is, which one do we do? Do we do this one, or do we go back to our to this one? Alright, so now I've got a light set and a void set saved. There we go. So I can purchase more slots. And I may set that up later. But I think having a void and light set to swap back and forth to is good, actually.
Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
Valera!
Let's talk.
We meet again. The rat scurries just ahead. Are you ready to finish the hunt?
Without trace.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten.
Hello again, salad bar.
Wretches speak of your works and worth. Scrabbling for the mistress's favor. Forgetting all the while that in the end,
all will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin. And the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But I...
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Infiltrators, to arms!
Not a... Look, I'm just going to say this, Altath. That's not a great way to win them over to your side. You've served your purpose and now I have no further use for you. Give my regards to those that kill you. That's not going to keep them loyal to you, I'm just saying.
I have much to teach you.
I am loath to find myself here again, but it is the only way.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, so this actually is where we get to do the other delve here. I did not expect this place to be so heavily guarded. This is far more complicated than one charismatic leader and a group of wayward pilgrims. Still, if we take out Antenorian, it should weaken them considerably. A cult is nothing without its leader. Valera tracked the governor to that cavern. He's gone in. We'll make sure that he never comes out.
The Rendorai shall prove our worth.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antenorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Alright, let's do it, Valera. Alright, so we're going to do a tier 2. The Eyes of Antenorian. Magical constructs that Antenorian uses to keep watch over and punish intruders and underlings, alike with explosive bursts of void. Traitors do disrupt the Twilight's blades, shadowy rituals, and bring Antenorian to justice. Fitting that a worm like Antenorian would crawl down here.
One moment.
I'll obviously experiment with how she is as a DPS and a tank on other characters. Infiltrators!
Seek to destroy all that we have accomplished. Cut them down. Here he is. Just right in the middle of all of that. Oh, so this is the layout of this place. Interesting. I like how this is basically a tutorial. It's like, yes, yes, yes. And I've already gotten her to level 2. And I am keeping her as a healer. As is my usual method when playing Havoc.
I'll take that. My eyes on you.
One of the other things I love about, or I guess I could say about, yeah, okay. One of my favorite things about the healing potions for your companion in Delves is that they not only give you immediate healing, but they also apply healing over time. And the reason I bring that up is because it was actually really helpful and useful.
Your life is mine.
When I was on my Warlock, because that healing would not just apply to me, it also applied to my pet. And it's also the case with Hunters as well, at least I think it is. I haven't done that many with my Hunter compared to my Warlock. What's with the evades? Oh. Rock'em Sock'em Sentinels. Sentinel Gauntlets. That's funny. Destroyed a couple of void focuses. Okay. Say curiosity.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I think I know why some people are going to enjoy having Valera as a companion instead of Braun. Your pain, my pleasure. I'm like, I'm just saying. They look eager to die for him. Let's not keep them waiting. Oh, Valera, you're fine. Like, whee! Huh! Ouch! Is a curiosity?
Your life
Was
is
he like,
mine.
get up? It's just amusing to me that her healing potions are, for some reason, they then take the shape of a heart. And I'm like, Valera, you're trying to tell me something?
Your pain, my pleasure.
There's the stone. And there is the respawn point.
Now strike!
It's like, oh no! I'm just like, uh-huh. What?
Your life is mine.
Well, we are approaching him. Do not fear, my devoted. With your strength, I open a new path. Sure you do. Of course, you're not going to tell them that your mistress abandoned you. No, 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 no. Wouldn't want them to know that. I did miss out on some, apparently some chests along the way, but that's alright. It's not like this is going to be the only time I do this delve.
I'll take that.
This is literally day one of the expansion. I'm going to be doing this delve a lot in the coming months. Well, well, well.
I will not die like them!
Sure, sure. Tell yourself that, pal.
I was fast.
You know, I will certainly be looking to, I don't know if it's DBM or Bigwigs, I'm not sure which. I'll figure that out. It's probably going to be DBM, and in which case I'll just try to disable that, because since I still use Bigwigs anyway, at least as long as Blizzard allows it. I don't know, but... Okay. What is with those gauntlets I'm using? Oh wait, no, that's the thing. The Rock'em Sock'em gauntlets from the delve. Silly me. I was like, what is that? I'm having my Mog. I realized that's the item from the delve. Silly me.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Cassia's handwriting is unmistakable. These are the pages ripped and stolen from her notebook.
Come with an open mind.
At long last, I must go.
Do not bend to the whispers. These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Erator, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
This is dire. The Twilight's blade is much larger, much more powerful than any of us could have guessed. I'm relieved that Umbric is on the case, but we need to let Silvermoon know what's happened here.
We should help. Umbric is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack. and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown! I only hope it's not too late.